Following a shadow down to the graveyard. Gonna say a prayer, gonna pay my dues. I've been running wild ever since I left Virginia, trying to find a face that might remind me of you. I can see the sunlight rising in the mountains, orange and red in the morning sky. I know that the world is ever steady changing. Lord, give me wings so I could fly away, fly away, fly away, fly away, fly. Any heart can shatter like a pane of glass. To the wind it scatters and lets go at last. Sing another song for the ones in sorrow. Sing about the smiles that they'll never see. Sing about a love who's over across the mountain. Tell her that I love her. Don't you tell about, 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 tell about.
Big bad storm is rolling in. Fight the thunder and fuck the wind. Ain't nothing ever gonna be the same. These April showers don't change a thing. Right for you for 20 long years. Damn you, Heather, you still ain't here. You ain't my mother anymore, and I don't feel sorry for you. April showers won't save dead flowers. I've got the power and I'm moving on. April showers won't save dead flowers. I've got the power and I'm moving on, moving on, moving on.
Good morning, friends, fans, and fam. How the hell are you? Oh, what is going down? What is going on? I don't even know. Why am I getting pinged? Oh, I see why I'm getting pinged.
The evil Marshal. The evil Marshal.
Says Juju. Usually she means fucking handsome, but today she does not. Today she means Arno, I think. He's a bad man. Yo, River TTV, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, Bashley. Let's go. How you doing? You're trying to kill me again today? You're trying to find me and kill me? You want to kill my friends? You're gonna have to go through me. Fucking love that Biscuit was signing off telegrams, Catherine Mosley. And Clem was like, who's Catherine? Oh, can you just wait till your warrants are ready? So I can at least, like, arrest y'all as well? I mean, not saying I can't arrest you. Yeah, tell me about... No, but see, that's the slow burn. That's the slow burn of it all. Like, we're not meant to rush these things, right? We're meant to just take our time, let it happen, build up the tension, get shot a couple more times. You really are. You can! Or lack thereof. I guess technically you can't, because I don't have... Well, I don't know. But yeah, of course, you're welcome. How you doing, River? What do you... I see TTV in your name, obviously. What does that mean you stream, though? My god, my inventory is too full. I have... All the egg rolls belong to me. I tried to go buy more egg rolls last night, and they had not refreshed supplies. What do you stream, my friend? Oh, sweet. Good old dirty old Fortnite, eh? Hello? Not really. Not Fortnite. I used to play a bunch of... There is a mosquito in my studio. A bunch of FPS games, though. Until I found Red Dead, I would classify myself as a FPS streamer. What's the bet? My horse is here. Oh my god, my horse is still here. My horse is actually here. Can you believe it, chat? I've been so paranoid about stabling horses all this goddamn time. And my horse is just here chilling. Ah. Alright, I do have my formals on this horse, so that's good. I don't have to... Ooh. Okay, so you're here, but staying out all night kind of fucked you up, huh? It's okay. We can fix that. Morning.
Oh my god, it is you! You scared the shit out of me!
Good morning
What?
to you too.
Good morning! But you scared the shit out of me! I've never seen you wear this before!
Cause nobody's ever seen me wear this before. Cause I ain't never worn this before. Well, except for last night. I figured if I'm just gonna be lurking in the city, I may as well try and blend in a little, but I ain't sold on the color, to be honest. I think I need to
I
change.
like it. I like the elbows. Hey, you
Yeah.
got some nice elbows.
Oh, thank you.
Well, are we gonna try to go to the stuff?
Yeah, I just had to check my horse, make sure I got my formals on the saddlebags, and I do.
Oh,
so.
this isn't as very formal. Do you think it's gonna be okay?
Oh, you'll just be sitting in the crowd, so you should be fine.
That's if I can get in. I hope I can get in.
Okay, you don't need to. Oh my god, I'm gonna go dizzy. Stop walking in fucking circles.
I got
girl.
my little legs always gotta get moving.
Jesus Christ.
Don't make me give the talk.
Gonna break my brain someday.
And-
Ah.
Come on, we got 12 minutes.
Alright, hang on. Let me quickly get. Cut it out! I gotta change. Go away. She's so creepy! I don't need gray on this horse.
Okay, I'll turn my back.
City style.
So formal. So very formal.
Yep. There we go.
My badge on?
I don't think Valerie has a badge.
Yeah, it's true. Come
Wait.
on, let's go.
Like, my guns got all weird.
I sure hope I can get in. I hope nobody shows up. I hope we're the only people. No, I'm joking.
Eddie's lawyer resigned last night.
Wait, why?
Because he don't want to fucking represent Eddie.
Why?
I think someone might have beat him up. I'm not sure.
Who was the lawyer? Huh? Who was the lawyer?
New fella. James something. Don't know. I just,
Oh, what an asshole.
I think the asshole's Eddie, but...
No, I'm saying whoever beat him up.
Oh yeah, them too. River, of course. If you hit exclamation mark
Don't
stuff
answer that.
in the chat, you can see,
Do not answer that.
what's the question again?
So what do you think I am? Dumb?
No. I can't even say blonde, because you're definitely not that now.
I wasn't blind before!
That's true.
I was red-headed.
This horse actually spent the whole night just hanging out in the yard out there. I'm kind of surprised she's still...
I was gonna give you
Didn't
shit
run
about
away.
that, but I do that all the time too, so...
Just figured she'd run away, or especially the storm might chase her off or something. What's that?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
I don't know who that is.
Well, it's the courthouse, ain't it? Just there?
Looks like it. I mean, it does say Lemoyne Supreme Court at the top of it.
Ain't seeing many people, so just go check telegrams first and then come
We've
back.
literally got 9 minutes!
You think you got more than that many telegrams? Just don't reply. Just have a quick look. Make sure we're...
Not on the cusp of bullshittery. Oh, trumpet man. Hallie used to always try to beat up the trumpet man. I had to beg him not to. Okay, we have one from Jet Jet, and I need to deal with him. And I have one from Ned, who said that he dodged whoever was looking for him because, you know. And then, oh, the reason they didn't want Vegas is because they had sent a telegram to her already. It wasn't personal. It was just that they were saying, "Hey, don't reach out to her twice because we've already done it." I need to respond to her and Liam, but I'm afraid to because I don't want to lure them to a telegram station.
I wouldn't. Okay, let's go to court.
I really, really hope I can get that. What am I gonna do when they try to ask my name?
Say you're on a ride along with the Marshal.
No, I was saying like between Valerie and Clementine. If they're like, oh,
Depends who's
Clementine
asking
is
and who's listening.
Okay.
Where's a good hitching post? This one might. This tree will do. Nope. Yes. Maybe. Come on, Ash. I think she's still mad I left her outside all night. Did you just slap him on the ass?
What? No!
Are you
Why do
hungry?
you always think it? Yeah.
Step to one side or the other.
Thank you.
Breakfast.
The
I tried to
breakfast.
buy more last night, but they were sold out.
Oh, buddy. I wonder who stocks that thing.
I have two
Right,
left.
who's the cook?
After this, we go buy all they got. I'll go collect
Okay,
my paycheck, and
alright.
we go buy all we can.
I got 5 minutes.
I mean, it's here.
What do we do if it's too full? Where are we gonna go?
Shoot,
What are we gonna do?
shoot me. Shh, don't listen, lady.
Don't listen, lady. Mind your business.
Oh yeah, no guns. Put your gun.
I'm already working on it.
Morning.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. I'm not sure if Dumont can hear
Yeah,
me.
we can hear
Oh,
you.
Okay, yes, can.
Howdy, Ty.
Morning. Wasn't sure if y'all needed me today, but we were in the city, so figured we'd come along and help out if you did.
Standing back here.
Well, I'm gonna go take a seat. And if everybody shows up, I will promptly leave. Is that okay?
Looks like.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go do that. You do your Marshal business.
Why are we not sitting down?
I don't know. Dumont and Cheyenne were standing here, so I stood here too.
Uh-huh. Deputy Marshal O'Malley.
O'Malley,
Hello.
morning.
So we're missing the AG.
Okay.
Or the Assistant Attorney General. Associate Attorney General, whatever you want to call it. Ag.
Ag, dag, and ag. Didn't Eddie's
Agam,
lawyer...
dagam, and bagam, am I right?
Didn't Eddie's lawyer quit last night?
Didn't who what?
Eddie's lawyer quit last night, I heard.
James.
I have no
Yeah.
idea.
That's what he told me anyway.
Strange.
Oh,
Looks like they
shit.
represented themselves.
I saw him yesterday,
Yeah,
and he was like, "Are you gonna come to the thing?"
late last night,
So he quit after I talked to him last night.
he looked like he'd been beat up and then he resigned, apparently.
Oh,
Interesting.
He said it was a drunken fight, but
I'll have to get into contact with him, make sure he's okay.
he seemed alright, but... Any of y'all get to Valentine after what we went through last night?
Yeah, a few of us did.
Is Andrew
What did
okay?
we go through last night?
Yeah, Andrew got pretty damn hurt.
Fuck. I heard he rode off on his own. Didn't take a posse.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Yeah. Go on.
He'll live though?
Tallulah says he'll live. Do you know who Casper owed this fine to?
Casper owed what to, sir?
He's Casper gave me money for a fine he said he owed.
Oh, that's what that warrant's about, right? I was
Right.
wondering about that.
Maybe.
There's a warrant because he said he committed... Someone said he committed fraud by not paying the bond he was owing. I feel like it was a handling thing, but...
Yeah, it was a handling thing. I'll talk to him. We're not arresting him on that because he did pay it.
Fair enough.
He just paid it late.
I was wondering how he was going to turn up to court and then get arrested again. Hanlon and Arno here?
Arno's up there.
He's still on the other side. Morning, partner.
Howdy, partner. How you doing, Ty?
I'm alright.
I'd be more suspicious if I avoided.
Hello, Ty.
Morning. How you doing?
Not bad. Yourself?
Not bad for staying in the city. Court days, I always feel like I should just go to sleep here in case I end up having to ride all the way across state, waking up late. Not a good look.
That sounds about right.
Then it turns out there's like half a Marshal service here, and
Hey, Lucifer, if you're sitting on the bench up there, you might need to shuffle your feet. I'm hoping that's the case and not that you're late to your own fucking trial.
is that Bill?
What'd you say?
Over on the other side. Black
Yeah.
hat. That's Bill, right?
Yeah. It's okay though.
No, I just so I know the face.
It is not lost on me that half my office currently sits on the opposite side of the room to me. But I find that quite funny.
What did you do to upset me?
I think it's just that you're sitting on the better side of the room, Blackburn.
Here's hoping.
Maybe if you fed them some sugar cubes.
You think that would help?
Yeah.
Is that your solution to everything, Larson?
I mean, helps with horses. Then all you have to do is listen and come to me.
To know.
Moon, Hades, all high. Bill. The Lord.
Shall we shuffle up
Armstrong.
and sit behind Armstrong? Morning, Hugh. Morning, Winona.
Hello. How is Silver?
Doing very well. Mostly spending time here in Saint Denis stable, but we get out for rides a lot. Well, sorry, Storm is here anyway. Silver's having a nice rest up in Valentine, 'cause I rode one of Cheyenne's foxtrotters down today.
Oh, really?
Apparently I have a thing for gray silver colored horses.
I mean, grays are very pretty. I
Dapple,
like them.
dapple gray foxtrotter is also very pretty, just a little shorter.
I really like them. Good morning, Armstrong.
Good morning, ma'am.
Should I tell him? Or are we not telling?
Harry, you should come sit beside me. I gave you I gave you peppermints. I can whistle and see if that works.
So cruel.
I like peppermints.
There you go.
Alright, I can give you some peppermints.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. We're waiting on one individual, I believe.
If they do not show up, do we get to win by default?
It doesn't work that way. We'll just reschedule.
Any idea who they're waiting for?
If you were late, I would give you the same consideration.
Oh.
Hey, Brett, would you like a peppermint?
Oh, Cheyenne hit the
Apologies.
flag.
May I?
Easel.
You have an explanation for why you were late, sir?
Sir, your hat.
Who's gonna tell O'Malley?
About what?
The hat.
I have too much fear in my heart.
She's a bailiff. She can do whatever she wants. Oh.
Don't know if she can hear us.
I like her senses were tingling. No, I'm professional. I'm very professional. I don't laugh in court.
Who is the man on the right side?
What do you mean?
The man on the right side crossing his arms.
You mean, ain't that Hamlin?
No.
Kinda looks like Dad. Gonna lie.
Hamlet does not have that hair. Oh God, I hope he doesn't.
Pretty sure that's
I'm pretty sure that's Hamlin.
Is it?
It is.
Yeah, he shaved the other day.
He must have. Holy hell.
I think he looks good. In a
Please never
strictly
tell him
platonic
that.
way. I don't know, he was nice to me yesterday. He just was mean as hell to you.
He's a taken man.
That's not. That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I am also a taken woman. I'm not. You can compliment your friends on their physical appearance without it being weird. I do it to you all the time.
True.
I need to make more. Also, I'm mad at you. She handed you so many peppermints and you're not even gonna share.
Sorry, what? I had peppermint?
You ever feel like when things are so quiet, you want to fill the void of silence, but you know that just makes it worse, and maybe you should be quiet too?
I'm gonna be so well bonded with all of the Marshals. It's gonna be great.
Thank you.
This is considered a bribe.
I haven't been this betrayed since Ford. Actually, this is worse than Ford.
But funny. This is why half the stores never have any peppermints for sale, because you buy them all.
I will never get between a woman and her candies, okay?
Look, she just wants to bond with us, Tyrell. Shut up.
I have half a mind to believe that she buys them all. You buy
At
a
least
big
she's giving us
peppermint stick.
peppermints and not hay cubes.
I don't buy all of the peppermints. I usually buy all of the sugar cubes, but people don't want to eat sugar cubes.
I mean, if I had some coffee, maybe.
That's
I
just
nearly
like you.
said something oddly weird, and I'm going to keep it to myself.
Because saying that wasn't oddly weird?
It would be weirder than that.
Okay, fair.
Even weirder.
I can't tease it.
Also, I'm whispering. I'm gonna have to tell my boss eventually that I'm not around. And I need help explaining that.
I'm sure we can figure that out after all this.
My brain's running. It's constantly running. You know what else is running? My mouth.
Yeah. feel like the justice is gonna knock the flag down.
You think so?
They're so sensitive.
The flags are? I thought these colors don't run.
Apparently they fall.
They never gave me the documents for the harboring a fugitive.
I don't know if this is gonna be pure comedy or frustrating. I want to know what they got because I'm see.
Hello.
Alright, they are sensitive. They are very sensitive.
Yes, I am Lucy Mornings now, Esquire, Assistant Attorney General. United States.
I can only just hear it.
You know, Armstrong, your hair looks perfectly fine without the pomade, but I do need to make more pomade. You know what I just realized? We kind of look like siblings. Like this.
It's kind of true.
It's very true. Maybe Armstrong too.
Hello. Yes. He does not have representation. Though he is a bit confused.
Ma'am, things we do not know each other. You may address me as Mr. Armstrong or Deputy Marshal
I know.
Armstrong.
He's just asking
Okay.
questions for justice.
Yes, of course.
even thought this at any point.
Don't kiss him in the back.
Race to get here. We wish I'd taken my time.
My apologies.
Did he just?
Did he just?
I'm gonna guess no.
Yes, it does, Lim. How you doing? Hey, Slug. Oh my gosh. I want to go riding a horse, not sitting here.
Okay. Let me just, I'll announce you when, as you walk up.
I'm waiting to see how many heads pop when the AFK timer goes off. That's gonna be so funny.
Excuse me, just a minute. All right.
All rise for the Honourable Judge Walsh.
Marshal, get your ass up.
Thank you, everyone. Please be seated. All right. Thank you for coming here today. Prosecution, would you please introduce yourselves?
Oh! Yeah.
Oh.
I can't hear you, sorry.
Oh.
The plaintiff or the prosecution? I'm confused.
Prosecution, please.
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute. Plaintiff? Is this a civil trial?
Oh.
Negative, Your Honor. This is an appeals.
This is an appeal. Okay. We did this last time, too. Okay. I'm not going to ask you to switch sides like I did the last time. But the plaintiff should be on my left, and the defense should be on my right.
We were right.
Yes.
I'm not going to ask everyone just because I recognize that the gallery is also seated according to who is who. But just so everyone is aware, when you are appealing, the plaintiff is on the left. And because Mr. Eduardo, please forgive me for mangling your name.
You can call me Eddie if you prefer.
Thank you. So he should be on my left, and the state should be on my right. That's okay though. We'll get through this. Okay, let's start over again. Plaintiff, Mr. Molinaro, would you please introduce yourself?
Hey, my name is Eduardo Molinaro. I'm going to be representing myself.
Thank you. Mr. Casper, who's this next to you?
This is Casper Goetti. He is representing himself.
Okay. Mr. Goetti, it's my understanding that we are going to split your trial off, or your hearing off, to a later date. Is that correct?
For the, what was it, housing a fugitive? Bullshit trumped up charge Armstrong came up with.
Okay. All right. I don't need your opinions right now. I just need an answer to my question, please.
I believe that we're only doing the 5 counts of assault, ma'am.
Okay, so were the two situations.
love it.
Okay, so you were both charged with assault. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Were you charged with assault in a situation that happened at the same time, or are you being charged for two separate incidents?
We were both detained and arrested at the same times for the same situation, I believe.
Okay, so you will be appealing the 5 assault charges now, and then you're going to be appealing the harboring a fugitive at a later date, correct?
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, I understand. Thank you so very much. Okay, all right, so we know who the plaintiff is. Okay, the state, please introduce yourselves.
Yes, Your Honor, I am Lucifer Morningstar, Esquire, Assistant Attorney General.
Okay, thank you so much. And there is another individual standing to the left of my bailiff who should not be standing in that area if you are simply a witness. Can I ask who you are, sir? And explain why you're standing. Is he talking, bailiff? Thank you.
Marshal James Hanlon.
Mr. Hanlon, are you present for the defense, or are you? I'm a little confused as to why you're standing where you're standing. You're standing in the position where someone who is guarding the room is standing, rather than as part of the defense.
Okay, I will move.
I'm just
then, and
confused.
I'll get my colleague next to me to move as well.
There's another person up there?
Yes, there's two U.S. Marshals standing
There
there.
he
I
is.
think.
Okay, okay. Thank you for moving. Wow.
Marshal around.
Okay. All right.
I knew it was a ghost, but that's excessive.
Okay, gentlemen, are you all here as the AAG? You're marshals. You should be on the other side of the bar. Thank you. And until you are called forward as witnesses. There we go. Thank you, gentlemen. Okay. So we are backwards, but at least we are a little less backwards.
No, they are.
Is there anyone else standing before the bar that might be hiding behind a bench or something?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you so much. Okay, Mr. Molinaro, are you going to be speaking on behalf of yourself and Mr. Goetti, or are you each going to speak in turn?
I was told it is co-defense. We are defending ourselves.
Okay. All right. So a trial begins. You're going to get a little bit of an education on a trial here. A trial begins with an opening statement. What I would like you to do is tell me a story a little bit. Don't go into a lot of the details, but give me the general gist of what happened, and explain to me. So basically, tell me what you're going to say during the trial, and then during the trial, you're going to tell me what happened, and then after the trial, at the end, you will summarize it. So there's an opening statement, and then you will give witnesses afterwards. So each side has its own opening statement.
I ask one question.
Certainly.
Is myself giving opening statement for me, or am I giving opening statement for both I and Casper?
Normally, it's only one person giving an opening statement. It would be your lawyer giving the opening statement.
I'll let you do the opening statement, Eddie.
Okay, I do opening statement.
Okay, the floor is yours, sir. What I'd like you to do is stand at the lectern that is in front of my bench. Okay, your audience is actually behind you, sir. That is
you
the
want
gallery.
me to face you?
There we go. I'm the one that
Okay.
you need to convince, not them. There you go. Okay, so tell me a story. Tell me what happened from your point of view, and be succinct. Don't go. Don't. I mean, I don't
You
need
literally
all the
missed
details right now. You'll give me
nothing.
the details when you do your witnesses and any evidence you might have. Okay.
I can do. My goal today, Judge, is to prove that I myself was nothing more than a bystander in the act, as well as my close friend Casper Goetti was, from what I understand, what he has told me, acting in self-defense. I am going to prove today, with the documents you have provided,
Yeah,
such
his
facts.
lawyer quit last night. After the storm, he told me.
Do you need more?
Oh, that's a really, really good summary and very short. Thank you. Do you have anything else you'd like to add to that?
I think that is all. We
All right.
just would like to remain to facts, make sure things are kept, how you say, succinct.
Very good. All right. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your time. You can
Same.
sit back down. Give me just a minute here. All right, Mr. Morningstar. The floor is yours, sir.
Your Honor,
Oh my god, every time he speaks.
I am Mr. Morningstar, Esquire, Assistant Attorney General. I have reviewed this case. I can certainly see from the statements given by multiple witnesses and testimonies that these two individuals were at the Bastille and did, in fact, assault ×5 the Becca Lang gang. Through multiple corroborating witnesses and testimonies, you will find out in this trial that these two were charged correctly with their crimes committed against these individuals of the Becca Lang gang. That is all.
Thank you. Is it Becker? Becker?
Yes.
Thank you.
You should pay for this one too, Limbs. Where's your payment? Where's your payments? Who's this creepy dude with the eye patch behind me? That's what I want to know.
Okay.
And why is he behind me? feel like
Alright,
he
Mr.
belongs on the
Molinaro,
other side of the room.
This will be your chance to bring forward
Thank you
any
so much for
witnesses
giving
or
a
evidence.
gifted sub to
You can go ahead and
Bashley,
start with a
the
story.
filthy
Tell me about
criminal.
what happened. How you ended up in that situation. Just
Welcome to the
basically
team,
summarize
friend.
what happened.
Now you're
I
on
don't
the good
mind if you
side.
go a little longer. I need to understand exactly what happened so that I can determine the legalities of whether or not you were charged appropriately for the situation that you found yourself in.
Now,
Okay.
does this mean I am being called to the stand? Is there going to be opportunity for the AG Lucifer to cross question me?
Okay, so in this situation, you are acting as your own lawyer. If you choose to testify on your own behalf, this is kind of a sticky situation.
Do you want Casper to ask me question? I have him do it.
Well,
I'd be very. I'd
if
like to do that.
Casper asks you questions, then Mr. Morningstar will have the opportunity to cross-examine you. If that's your intent, then we can go. Then we can do that.
Thank you, Lim.
That sounds like fun.
Sure, why not?
Okay. All right.
Do it
So
me in front of the pulpit.
Okay, so Mr. Molinaro, so this is a little bit weird for me. I'm going to ask you, Mr. Molinaro, to stand to my right. Normally, you would stand to my left, and we will have the bailiff swear you in. Mr. Goetti, you will be
Yes, ma'am.
standing, about where you're at. Okay, go ahead.
Perfect.
Do you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you?
See.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Mr. Goetti, tell us a little bit about yourself. Who are you?
You're Mr. Goetti.
Oh yes, Eddie, go ahead and tell the court who you are.
I am Eduardo Molinaro, a business owner in Saint Denis. I work at the Valentini Exchange in the Saint Denis Marketplace.
All right, and why would you have found yourselves out at the Bastille that night?
So, I oftentimes go to Bastille, very prominent place inside of Saint Denis.
Can you tell me a little bit about what happened there?
I was going to Bastille with some compatriots of mine, as well as armed security. With my business, oftentimes I need to hire people to protect me. Oftentimes, the Saint Denis Police Department is unable to offer such things, so I am forced to pay for it myself.
And that's very fair. A lucrative businessman like yourself walking around the streets, you would probably need some sort of protection.
See.
So, what exactly happened?
From my perspective, I go up onto balcony, and I was talking with a man known as TK. One of my how do you say, security went inside second floor of the Bastille. That is about the time while I was talking with TK. I hear gunshots from inside. I did not know what the situation was. I decided to enter into Bastille second floor to see there was a shootout of some sort, and I tell some of my friends we need to get such people to the doctor's office.
So your first thoughts were the care and health of the people that had been hurt at the Bastille.
See, my objective was to get the people down the street to the doctor's office so that they may receive medical attention.
When this was all happening, Eddie, did anyone try to impede you from giving these people medical assistance?
On the walk, there was shooting in the alleyways as well, behind the Bastille, on the way to the doctor's office.
Did you recognize any of the men that were shooting at you while you were trying to give assistance to these injured folk?
No, I did not. It was a very dark alleyway at night. Many of people involved were wearing masks even.
Oh, it's terrible.
Now, it is about that time I decided this space is no longer safe for me, my friend, and TK, as he and Joey had been shot in the alleyway, taking men to hospital. So we kill two birds, one stone. We go to Rhodes to get doctor, and then after we are treated, we send doctor to Saint Denis to help those who were hurt by the shootout.
And that's everything that happened.
That is the entire night as I saw it.
Okay. Would you have done anything differently? Do you feel like your men conducted themselves correctly?
I cannot speak on such things as I was on the balcony when things were being conducted.
Right.
I cannot say, I do not know.
But otherwise, you did not come there to start a fight. You came there to strictly talk to somebody.
I was talking with my good friend TK.
All right. Well, that's all my questions, Yana.
Thank you very much. Okay, Mr. Goetti, you can sit down. Mr. Morningstar, your witness, sir.
Yes, Your Honor. May I smoke my pipe in your courtroom?
You may not, sir.
Oh, dear.
Wow.
Yes, Mr. Eduardo. Hello. Why were you in the Bastille in the first place?
Should come kidnap us, Dove.
Like I said,
Actually, I think
my
after
friend
this
TK
we're going to
frequented
have to go to
the
Cisco,
place
but
very
we'll
often.
see.
I wanted to talk with him, as us people of Saint Denis often do. We like to meet at Bastille as well as Doyle's to talk, to enjoy drink, and to have revelry.
Interesting. Is there any bad blood between yourself and the Lang gang?
And now the Lang Gang, I understand, was some sort of element of cowboys. I believe I saw many of them staying in Bastille, but before this moment, I had never had any issues nor any conflict with Lang Gang, as you call it.
All right. So, put me the scene. You were with TK on the balcony. You go inside, you hear gunshots, correct?
We heard the gunshots first, and that is
Alright.
when me and TK decided we should look to see if anyone was injured.
So, TK, yourself, go inside. Nothing happens from there? Or do you go straight to the doctor's office?
Well, it took some time for me and TK to go inside. We do not know what happened in that time, but when we entered, we saw that there was injured people on the ground, guns being pointed, all sorts of bullet holes in walls. I said we need to get these people to hospital.
And you were with TK the whole time?
See.
And so you went to the hospital with TK?
We left to go to Rhodes to get doctors to send to a hospital in Saint Denis.
You and TK?
And Joey Two Shoes.
And Joey Two Shoes. So nothing happened, you did not get shot at, TK did not get shot at, and Joey Two Shoes did not get shot at all?
I believe we started walking to a hospital in alleyways. There was shooting. I believe TK and Joey got shot, and that is why we decided to leave in such a hurry to go get more doctors.
Alright, so after that, you, TK, and Joey went to Rhodes.
See.
Alright. No more questions, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Morningstar. Okay, thank you, Mr. Molinaro. You may sit back down.
Perfect.
Give me just a minute. Okay. Mr. Casper and Eddie, do you have any other witnesses you'd like to bring forward for questioning? Do you have any statements you'd like to place? You'd like to present, or anyone else you would like to talk to?
May we be allowed a moment of deliberation between I and him?
Of course.
Sì, grazie. All right. I would like to. How do I bring evidence to stand? Okay.
Okay, so first give a copy of it to the opposing attorney, to Mr. Morningstar, and then give a copy to me.
Oh, this is my evidence, correct? Your Honor.
If that's the evidence that you presented to him at the beginning, then just give a copy to me.
Are you disputing this statement? Oh, all right. That works for me.
All right. I need a copy of it.
I will give it to you, yes. Should I give you all my evidence, Your Honor, or just the statement? Your Honor?
Yeah.
You
I
want
need
me-
I need a copy of anything that's presented.
All right.
If it's not going to be presented, don't give me a copy.
Yes, I will present everything.
Okay. Got a copy right here. Thank you, sir. All right, give me a minute. Okay. All right. So, Mr. Molinaro, you have copies of all of the statements, I take it. Are there any that you would like to bring forward and discuss yourself as the plaintiff? Or would you like to wait for Mr. Morningstar to bring them forward as part of the defense? Okay, fair enough. Okay, do you have anything else you'd like to present? Any witnesses you'd like to bring forward other than yourself? Okay, it sounds to me like you think that the that the evidence will speak for itself. Is that an accurate statement? Okay, excellent. All right, you can go ahead and sit down, sir, Mr. Molinaro. and we will allow Mr. Morningstar to begin his side.
Yes, Your Honor. I will bring forth multiple witness testimonies gathered by Deputy Marshal Hanlon. We will start off with the statement of William Walker, aka Bill. And I believe that is what Mr. Eduardo would bring forth. You want me to read it out loud, Your Honor? This also is a statement and testimony written by Deputy Marshal Hanlon.
Okay, give a second here.
My God, that voice, it's killing me. Oh Lord, forgive
Okay,
us.
let's go ahead and get you to stand at the podium and go ahead and read the statement out loud.
Of course, Your Honor.
You want us both standing at podium?
No, just him.
Myself.
Just him.
Oh, my apologies.
No, that's good.
This
You're fine.
is a statement from William Walker, aka Bill. As the Saints entered, Hades was told to leave. They went upstairs. Once upstairs, shots rang out. Someone was downed, leading to others, including William Walker, to go upstairs and investigate. Were then, at gunpoint, herded into a corner where Halifax told them that they run the Bastilles, so they have to pay rent $150 a week starting Monday. At this point, someone shot at the Saints from the stairwell, and the shooting erupted. Walker was hit and downed at this point, and he was shot in the back and rear flank. From Hanlon, treated by Vegas Renning and Shug Carmichael. The information that was offered freely by Mr. Walker to Deputy Marshal Hanlon placed Eduardo Molina, Joey Two Shoes, Jeremiah Halifax, Casper Godey, Elliot, Bear, Leonardo, all there present, and identified by Mr. Walker as being there holding weapons. This is from the statement given to Deputy Marshal Hanlon by Mr. Bill Walker.
Okay. I am checking, is Mr. Walker in the crowd?
Mr. Walker?
Yes, I am.
Oh, wow. That was pure dumb luck on my part. Mr. Walker, did you desire, did you desire to step forward with any additional information? Were you willing to go to the stand to present any answer any questions?
Yeah, I'm willing. If
Okay,
there's
Mr.
questions.
Morningstar, as the defense attorney, as the defense, it is your choice, sir.
Yes, he is allowed to step on the stand.
Excuse me while I picked my jaw up off the ground. I had no idea he was here. Could you take your hat off, please, sir?
Yes.
Thank you. I come stand off to my right, please. Bailiff?
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I will begin examination. Mr. Walker, do you go by Bill, correct?
Correct.
May I call you that?
Sure.
Bill, do you remember the events that took place at the Bastille that night?
Yep.
Could you run us through what happened in your point of view?
Well, we were downstairs. We heard shooting. We went up the stairs. We saw Becker laying on the ground bleeding with Casper with a sawed-off shotgun standing right behind him. Then Eddie and the rest of his boys came into the top of the top floor, pointed guns at us, had us put our hands up. While we were standing there, somebody started shooting from downstairs, and then all hell broke loose, and I got shot. A bunch of people got shot, and that was the last thing I remember.
Eddie being Mr. Eduardo.
Yes.
All right. And does Eddie and Mr. Eduardo go by, is there a name, a group name that they go by?
From what I heard, they went by the Saints.
The Saints, correct. Taken from your statement. Do you know why they would have done this?
There was a little bit of bad blood between the two of us, between the two groups, I guess.
And you are associated with the Lang Gang?
I guess I am.
Friends, anything like that? You're friends with them?
Yeah, friendly with them.
Yes. So, Mr. Lang was shot.
Yes.
And you were shot as well.
Yep.
By your recollection, do you know who shot you?
I have no idea. There was a lot of gunfire, a lot of people with guns. I couldn't tell you exactly who did it.
All right. But you believe the Saints did this, correct?
Yes.
All right. No more questions.
Okay, Mr. Molinaro or Mr. Goetti, if you would like to question this witness, this is your chance to do so.
I got the last one, Eddie, so you can have this one.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Bill. Good to see you.
Howdy.
Now, you say to Mr. Lucifer that you operated with Langang in some capacity, correct?
Correct.
Do you believe that this relationship you had with Langang has in some way altered your opinion or your views of the defend or the plaintiff today?
Nope, not at all.
Now, when you say there was a shooting coming from upstairs, you ran upstairs, correct?
Yes.
Did you have a gun drawn when you ran upstairs?
I did. And when I got upstairs, there were other people with guns pointed at me, and I was told to put my gun down, and I did.
All right. Did anyone else come up the stairs behind you?
I believe someone came up shooting. I didn't see who it was, and that's when all the shooting started. The second round of shooting.
And you're saying the person who came up the stairs shot first, correct?
Yes.
And the men with guns retaliated after being shot at.
Well, they shot everyone in the room, which was about 4 or 5 people that had no guns out.
And you say you were shot at this time?
Yes.
Did you pull your gun out after the man on the stairs was shot?
I don't recall.
All right. Casper, you have questions?
Yeah, I do have one question. You said everyone was hurtled into a corner, and then the man came up the stairs, and that's when all the shooting started.
Yep.
So the man on the stairs, this unidentified individual, shot first and caused all of the other shooting, correct?
Yeah, the second round of shooting.
And he shot at who exactly?
I have no idea. I didn't see where the shots went.
Oh, but you could have only been shooting one direction, obviously towards the people that were hurtling, correct? Based on your statement.
No, we
I
were
mean,
in
this
the
is on
corner.
your
We
statement,
weren't in the
not-
stairs.
But you saw shots come up from the stairs, correct?
I heard shots from the stairs.
Ah, you heard shots coming up from the stairs towards the people who were hurtling, right?
No, the stairs don't go that way.
So paint me a picture then. Someone's at the top of the stairs. Someone's at the bottom of the stairs. And they have guns on them. And then what happens? The person at the bottom of the stairs takes the shot, right?
Yes, and then the people at the top of
Right,
the stairs
so everyone
shot
at the top
in
of the stairs
room.
were acting in self-defense. I've got no other questions.
All right. And lastly, you say you saw this list you gave to
I love
Hanlon,
it. They
correctly?
think
this list of
that they
people
just
you say
won
you
something
saw at
there,
the location.
but that ain't how it works.
Did you also remember seeing TK or any other of the people up there? Do you have names for them?
Yeah, no TK. I'm pretty sure TK was up. LK. There was a couple girls. I don't know their name.
But you're
That's all I can.
saying
Oh, and
when you
I think
came up the stairs, you saw
Ned
all
was
of these
also in the corner.
people. You saw all of the people on this list in the second floor of the Bastille. It is a very small
Yes.
location, and you are sure
Yes, it
you
was
could
very
correctly
cramped.
identify all of them.
Yep.
No other questions.
All right, thank you, Mr. Walker. You may sit back down. Give me just a moment here.
Oh my god, I just did a big dead sneeze. Woo! And I ain't even one. Ah. You're lucky I found the mute button in time, chat.
All right, Mr. Morningstar, the next statement.
Yes, this is a statement from TK
Okay.
given to Deputy Marshal Hanlon.
Okay, before you read it out loud, is TK here? I'll take that as a no. All right, please do read it.
Statement by TK taken by Deputy Marshal Hanlon. TK was on the balcony up on the second floor. Group of individuals run up the stairs, talk to the patrons up there, and shots start going out. TK stays on the balcony. He goes inside and gets guns pointed at him. LK, the old man, and another man were downed when he walked inside. They were walked out to the alleyway. A woman named Marie was paraded out along with TK. Marie is the woman seen by Blacksnow, not involved with the shooting itself. In the alley, shots start ringing out again. TK is shot at this point, does not remember much after it. He said he felt very wobbly, woozy, and bleedy all at the same time. This is a direct quote from TK. They were identified by TK. Apologies. Apologies. Identified by name named Bear, Casper, Eduardo, Joey, Hades, Hal, all being there during the events or seen them shortly prior. They saw guns on them, the DB shotgun, double barrel shotgun, repeater, Evans, Lancaster, couple of revolvers, couple sawed-off shotguns. Once the others were downed, that is when they told about the extortion. They told them, pay us $150 a week. These names had a run-in with TK earlier in the day: Hades, Joey, Casper, Hal, Eduardo, and Joey Two Shoes. Additional notes gathered by Deputy Marshal Hanlon identify the facial hair of the old man being consistent with Becker Lang, could not confirm it was him. Definitively thought he heard Wesley's voice, identified Bear, Hal, and double bear. These are statements written by TK. I am not reading a witness.
Overruled. A witness statement cannot be objected to.
Okay.
Identified Hal being there, saw him. This statement shows that TK was there along with corroborating with Eduardo's witness testimony. He was shot in the alley. If you want to dissect this statement, Your Honor, I am more than allowing to let the plaintiff go over this statement.
Well, considering that there is no opportunity for the author of the statement to defend the statement, it will have to stand as written.
All right.
All right, bear with me a minute here.
Oh my god, chat. Falling asleep in the courtroom.
Should have brought something to drink.
I have water if you'd like some.
Oh, I would thank you very much if you did.
Yeah, come up to me.
Yes, I'll get you one.
Hold on. Give me just a second. There you go. That's all I've got.
Thank you very much.
Of course. All right. Okay. Mr. Morningstar, the next statement. Go ahead.
Yes, this is a. Yeah, oh,
I did have a question. If I wanted to use said statement by TK as evidence for why I and my plaintiff are not guilty, are we allowed to do so?
If you would like to add clarifications in, the problem here is it can't be cross-examined. Let me think about this a second.
Okay.
All right, if you have a simple addition to make that might be taken as an explanation, you are already, let's see, I believe, Mr. Molinaro, you are already sworn in.
Yep.
I will allow you to give an explanation to make clarifications on your part.
Yes. Would you like me to go behind the pupil?
Yes, please do. Mr. Morningstar, will you give up the podium for just a moment, please?
yes.
Yes. In said statements, I see that a small clarification would be that TK on the balcony was conversing with myself, and like it says, there we go inside, and then there are guns being pointed around. He does identify us as being there that day, which is correct. We were, in fact, at the location, but like I have said in the past, I was there talking with TK on said balcony. That is all.
All right, thank you, sir.
Of course.
Okay, Mr. Morningstar, you have another statement here to present?
Yes. This is a full incident statement given by Ms. Blackstone, taken by Deputy Marshal James Hanlon. There was amended clarifications added and separated into timeline order by Deputy Marshal Hanlon himself. Rode out to Saint Denis, headed to check out the gun store. Out on the street near the Bastille, saw a large group heading in. As soon as she passes, there is 2 rounds of shooting, as well as yelling coming from the second floor of the Bastille. Moves around towards the back, comes out to where the alley opens up to the medical. Saints head towards her, carrying a different Lang member. Becker Lang, William Walker, LK were down. TK and Biscuit walking into the medical offices, injured and on foot. After exiting the alley, headed to the medical office, some of them peeled off. The assumption is to the telegrams. This is also likely when Eduardo, TK, and Joey left the group and headed towards Rhodes. Eduardo never went into the medical office. Hades, after carrying one of the Langs inside the medical office, starts moving back and forth around the roads, apparently canvassing, looking for something. During this period is when she was stabbed. The group carrying the Langs had been inside the medical office for some time when Wesley went entered, gun drawn, uninjured, and Halifax saw him. Drew aimed and fired at Wesley and shot him down. This is the last time guns were pulled. Approached the office. Casper told the medical office it wasn't safe. Went towards the corner, watched the medical office, and watched the medical office. Stood on the church stairs, watched them. Casper and Bear asked what she was doing, and she said that she saw a whole lot of people and didn't want to interrupt. Casper claimed to have just been in the area and come over. Shortly after this is when the group of first marshals arrived on scene. This is also clarification notes by Deputy Marshal Hanlon. Shooting confirmed to happen on the second floor about 2 to 5 minutes after the big group entered the Bastille. Shooting in the medical office was mainly Halifax, and possibly one of those opened fire, but Halifax was the one who shot down Wesley.
All right, thank you.
I have more.
On this one? Yeah, hold on. Just Mr.
More
Molinaro, do you have
evidence.
any clarifications on any of that, or do you agree with that timeline?
Is AAG Blackstone, are
Is
they
Ms. Blackstone here?
today?
I believe not.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Molinaro, any clarifications on your part?
There was one thing I wanted to clarify. There is a reference in this document to the saints. It is not describing the identity of the individuals moving through the alleyway specifically. Later it is referenced as they. I would just like to know if there's any clarification in the documents on who these people were carrying from the Bastille to the doctor's office in the dark alleyway.
Hey, Jan, am I able to raise an objection in how I'm being portrayed in this statement?
No, sir, you cannot. Sorry, I'm not interested in how you're being portrayed. I'm just interested in how the facts all put together. All right, this really has nothing to do with personalities here. We're just trying to get the facts down.
Of course.
Okay.
Thank you for your patience. Anything else, Mr. Molinaro?
I believe that is all.
Okay. Thank you so very much. Yeah, I think in the dark, it sounds to me like in the darkness, maybe they weren't able to identify for sure. If it reads like I'm reading it, do you agree there?
Yes, I'm just concerned because there is a lot of how you say the pronouns. They did this.
Yeah.
The group did this. It is not very specific, and I would just like
Absolutely.
additional clarification on the individuals in question.
Yeah, so I don't read the word they to mean anyone in particular. You'll have to trust that I know better than to do that. I wouldn't do that to anyone. It wouldn't be fair and it wouldn't be appropriate.
Grazie. Thank you very much.
Okay. Give me just a minute here. Okay. All right. Next statement. Go ahead.
This is evidence of from Deputy Marshal Hanlon of the pictures taken from the scene, Your Honor. It shows multiple pools of blood in the Bastille as well as in the alleyway leading towards the medical office. This is to create narrative for the scene. Help support the narrative of the actions taking place that night.
Okay. Bear with me a second here.
I keep forgetting that you can't up arrow to bring the cursor back because it just pops up the whole message. I love the city arguments sounds.
All right. I'm looking at these pictures. Bear with me a second here. These are not the. These are kind of small images. Bear with me here.
Why is Dumont standing?
Okay.
Who is that? Dang it.
Okay, so we have photographs submitted into the record. Revolver, repeater. We had shotgun. Okay, you also have a statement from Mr. Molinaro. We'll go ahead and allow you to read.
Could
Sir?
I bring attention to something in the pictures?
Sure.
Now, may I take the podium?
Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Now, as you can see in the pictures, there is a distribution of gunshots. These gunshots were both on the wall behind the upstairs as well as on the stairway. This supports the fact that there was an exchange of fire. It also supports the information brought by Bill earlier that someone came up the stairs and shot, and then fire was returned. That is all.
All right, thank you, sir.
Sì, grazie.
All right. Okay, so we also have a written statement from Mr. Molinaro, who is also present in the courtroom. Let's go ahead and read the statement And then if Mr. Molinaro wishes to stand as a witness to add or subtract from that statement, then we will allow him to do so.
Thank you very much.
This is a statement gathered by Deputy Marshal Hans Trimmel that to the events that have taken place in the night. When first questioned on what happened, Eduardo stated, "Just normal Saint Denis business, gunshots in the street, crazy things always happening." Mentioned that the Bastille may not be suitable, it may not be usable for the moment. Pressed to see if the shootout occurred at the Bastille, and Eduardo answered, "Maybe, very possible." When asked how the shootout started, Eduardo said, "I was just trying to have a conversation with somebody and they started shooting, jumped us in the alleyway. Can you believe that?" When questioned whether it was the Bastille or alleyway, Eduardo mentioned having difficulties at the Bastille. Said that they didn't want people to get hurt despite taking people who were probably already hurt to the doctor's office via the alleyway. Bella booed at the point that apparently no one was hurt in the Bastille, but despite needing to take people to the doctor's office. States that he is like a protector of Saint Denis to make sure Saint Denis is safe from the crazy bandito types. Joey, while high on morphine, chimed in and said, "Like saints." Excuse me. So this is a statement.
That's pretty good. You're not. Yeah, you're not lying. Okay. Mr. Molinaro, did you wish to add or clarify any of this?
Yes, I could do this.
Okay. I will let you stand up, and if it's a simple statement, then go ahead. Otherwise, we will also allow Mr. Morningstar to cross-examine.
Okay. I have a clarification on the information written about by Dr. Hans. If Dr. Hans was here, he could attest that he administered
can't say that
a
name, but
painkiller, morphine, to me as well as Joey Two Shoes. So our judgment could not be deemed sufficient.
Oh.
I would also like to clarify on Joey Two Shoes' statement about liking saints. Me, Joey, and my nephew go to church every Sunday, Catholic Mass, and he has expressed before that he very much reveres the Saint Archangel Michael. I believe that is what he is referencing when he was intoxicated.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Morningstar, did you have any cross questions?
No, I do not, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Molinaro, thank you. You can sit.
Morphine is a hell of a drug.
You're right about that.
Your Honor, I would like to present, bring my witness forward.
Okay, give me just a minute before we do that.
Of course.
I'm trying to stay organized as I go so that when I go into deliberations, it doesn't take nearly quite as long. Because there's a lot to unpack here.
Of course, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, so you have another witness?
I do.
All right, go ahead.
I do not have a testimony. I have a witness to bring forward to
I think that's what I said.
Stand. Oh, okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry. The state calls Deputy Marshal Hanlon to the stand.
Okay, Marshal, you are considered sworn in by way of your duties and the oath of office you took. Keep in mind, it still applies here.
Deputy Marshal Hanlon, you are the arresting officer, correct?
Yes, I was the arresting officer of both men.
Wonderful. In your own words, can you, gathered by the statements today, can you explain what you believe happened on that night?
I believe that a group going by the Saints that includes Casper Goetti and Eduardo Molinaro entered the Bastille and attempted to extort the at the time the managers of the Bastille for weekly or at least some kind of constant payment. This offer was rejected, and so guns were drawn. People were herded into a corner, and then at some junction, someone on this stairwell began shooting, which led to everyone, even the unarmed people huddled in the corner, being shot and then either carried or walked out of the Bastille to the medical office. And in that alleyway that exists between the Bastille and medical office, another round of gunfire occurred. And when they reached the medical office, the last round of gunfire happened when a Wesley was shot by Jeremiah Halifax.
Very well. And what made you arrest Mr. Eduardo for the assault? What compelled you to?
We had multiple witness statements placing him at the scene. By name, he had multiple description and by name. People either knew him or described him, and those descriptions matched across the statements that were given to me. For Casper, it was pretty much the same. The people I talked to knew them by name. They were not wearing masks, apparently.
Tough.
There was no mention of masks in any of the statements I took. And they were known to the victims.
Oh, lordy.
And other witnesses.
Have you had previous run-ins with these so-called saints before?
No. This was my first encounter or investigation.
But through the
Regarding
marshal's
the
office, do they know about the saints?
Yes, they had been mentioned. We were aware of them, but I personally had had no pre-existing involvement.
And the saints include these two gentlemen here?
Yes. To my knowledge, it includes Eduardo Molinaro, Casper Goetti, and a slew of others. But they are two of the mainstays of the group.
Can you run me down what happened when you arrested these two gentlemen?
We had been tracking a separate case, and we arrived in Saint Denis. We went into the stables, the Theodore Eckhart stables, and we came across Casper and Eduardo. At that point, myself and Deputy Marshal Armstrong, both realizing that the two men, Eduardo and Casper, had federal warrants, as well as that we had reached the end of our the trail that we had been following. made the decision to place both of them under arrest and to serve those warrants.
And you
It was.
Excuse me. Keep going.
I was just going to say it was civil. We said you're under arrest. They came peacefully. We went to the SDPD first for the beginning of the processing, and then they were transported to Cisco.
And they
Federal
understood
Penitentiary.
they understood why they were being arrested, correct?
They were told their charges. They were not told the specifics of the event.
They made no qualms. They just pled not guilty.
They said not guilty. They asked what it was about, but we were made the decision not to reveal the specifics of what the event was in regards to attempting to safeguard against possible retaliation against witnesses or people who may have been involved, victims or otherwise.
All right. And how long did they serve in Sisika?
Eduardo was given if I'm remembering correctly, it was a 50-day sentence with a fine of $50, but he chose not to pay that fine. So he served an extra 25 days with every $2 of that fine converted to an extra day. And Casper was sentenced to, I believe, 75 days. I can check my notes. I'm aware of it was 50 days for my charges, and I believe another.
From Deputy Marshal Armstrong for the other incident.
Harboring a fugitive. Yes.
Did Casper fall asleep, Eduardo?
I think he did. I will slap him a little bit to make him wake up.
All right.
But yes, yes, the days escaped me, but I know the fine was $100.
All right.
But yes, they both I believe their sentences were similar because Casper was directed to pay a fine within a week of release, whereas Eduardo chose to not pay the fine and have it converted.
All right. No more questions, Your Honor.
All right.
Am I allowed to cross-reference with witness?
Yeah, it's cross-examine. You sure are.
Sweet. All right. Hello, Alan. Good to see you.
Howdy. Good to see you.
Now, because it is fresh in our minds, you say that we were very respectful when we came with you, and we pled not guilty. Do you remember why we pled not guilty?
Because you did not know what it was about.
Exactly. And we did not cause any issues. We came along willingly. We were escorted to Sisika. No problems, correct?
Correct.
Thank you. Now, to the first statement you made on the nature of what you believe the conflict to be. This narrative was built by testimony of people at the event, as you say.
Yes.
And this testimony is built out of the statements the Mr. Lucifer has provided today, correct? Is that,
yes,
is that correct? So you are not at the location. This is merely built by what you have heard.
Yes, this is built by statements. I was a part of the first war response, but I was not there for the actual shootings.
And do you know how you heard about the how you called them the Saint Denis Saints?
It would have been just general conversation. Just someone. It would have been me asking about Saint Denis or asking if someone's had something going on. I cannot recall the specifics of the first time I've heard about. I just know it was likely just a general conversation, and they were just brought up as a collective.
And in this conversation, they did not give you any preconceived notions about the group. You did not have any beliefs going into this investigation about who these saints, as you say, were.
No.
All right. And final question. Casper, you had one, you said? No?
No, I ain't got no questions.
I guess, what was it again? I thought I had one. You say that there was no masks involved. Do you know what time of day it was this event happened?
I would have to. I mean, specific would be speculation, but when we arrived in Saint Denis shortly after, 15, 20 minutes after, it was nighttime.
Okay. And you agree that the alleyways of Saint Denis can often be very dark, obscuring features and appearances, correct?
Yes.
Do you believe it is possible for any of the witnesses you have talked to misidentify individuals in that low lighting condition?
Yes, it would be possible in that.
All right. Thank you very much. No further questions.
All right, thank you. Marshal, you can go.
I apologize, Your Honor. This concludes the state's evidence
Okay, you can sit down, sir. Thank you.
and witness.
Okay. All right. Give me just a minute here. Okay, I'm going to retire to chambers. Give me 10 minutes, and then we will return. So at 10 minutes before the hour, we will continue this.
All right. Thank you very
And
much.
thank you, everyone. This has been extraordinarily interesting. And I'll be back in a minute, or 10 minutes.
Are you not doing closing statements?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I think we're going to be continuing.
I think we need to do. I think I have to go to the bathroom. So
Should we take a recess then?
I need to. Yeah, let's recess for just a few minutes. I'm gonna slip out the back door and go find a latrine, and I will be back.
Yeah.
This is the longest trial I've
I want.
And
I
it's
want.
not
to-
even. It's not even a trial. It's an appeal. It's taking forever.
Oh, no, they may not physically
Moral
attack us,
of the
but they.
story is criminals do not represent yourselves.
Please.
Oh my lord. I knew this was going to be a disaster last
Also,
night.
Alan, what did you do to your hair?
That's rude.
You just don't look anything like yourself.
Okay,
I actually asked, who were you?
I have a very important question to ask the two of you. Did you actually not tell them why they were being charged?
No, we told them what their charges were. Assault times 5. And then we brought them to the cells.
You still need to tell them what the charges are for. You can't just leave that out.
No, we gave them.
How do I?
We gave them a broad, like an overview, but we don't give out names when we arrest people.
Right. That's what I'm asking. Did you not give them a broad overview by saying you were arrested for this or the shootout at the Bastille Tavern?
I feel like we mentioned the Bastille, did we not?
You told me you were like, don't tell them like names, and then
right, yeah, don't tell them names. Yeah.
I don't know if you did,
I
but
honestly
I
don't
didn't specifically mention the Bastille
I
in the latter half of that transport.
yeah, I honestly don't remember if I told them or not. I mean, we must have mentioned something because they would have just kept asking. But we don't mention names. But honestly, for the life of me, I can't remember what I said or didn't say.
All right. I'm ready to continue whenever you are all.
All right, thank you, Justice.
All right, is everyone back? 1, 2, 3. Everyone getting a seat. Okay, Mr. Molinaro, you have an opportunity to make a closing statement here.
Is no other witnesses, no other information to be submitted?
I don't believe so. Mr. Morningstar, you did indicate that you are
yes.
finished?
This is correct.
All right.
Hey. All right. Your Honor, I hope that the facts and the testimony we have provided for you today will show that despite there in fact being events taking place at the Bastille, it shows that I myself was uninvolved and my good friend Caspar Goetti acted in self-defense, only shooting after firing upon. I believe we've provided sufficient evidence to such facts and relinquish my time to the court.
Okay, thank you, sir. You may sit.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Morningstar.
Your Honor, the state has clearly shown that these two were involved in the assaults against Mr. Becker Lang. In a statement given, it was shown that Casper and others were behind Mr. Lang while they fired the first shot. There was a first shooting that occurred, which placed the Saints shooting first. The second shooting was the exchange of fire between the stairwell. Now, they claim that self-defense is their argument for being not guilty, but it is still a crime to assault a person, whether self-defense nor any. From what I believe, in any state, it is still a crime if you commit. But this is the facts, that this first shooting was started by the people who came in to the Bastille, which, through statements, showed it was Eduardo, Casper, and others who were trying to extort the managers of the Bastille for $150 a week. They were the instigators. They came in there looking for trouble. That is all, Your Honor.
Was Casper supposed to go to the stand at some point?
Oh, not unless called.
Oh, okay.
Yep. All right. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so give me a few minutes, let's say 5 minutes after the hour. I'm going to go through these papers, these statements, and get a really good close look at everything. and then I will render my verdict. Thank you for your patience, everyone.
Grazie.
Should we stretch our legs?
Matter of fact, I think I would have preferred it if they actually attacked me because, like, physical pain would be better than the emotional turmoil that this fucking trial has put me through right now.
I love how this was chucked at everyone who's wanted on those warrants, just out for everyone to hear. So there goes the element of surprise.
I was half tempted to turn around and just walk away. I went and checked my telegrams at one point.
But you left? Oh my
God, this guy.
For
I
like
hate
one,
you so
like a
much.
minute. Fuck me, I'm just standing here,
Weren't you
dying
two-
inside.
Wait, I thought you two were here on, like, guard duty.
We are, but you're not allowed on that side of the bar.
But
To
if
be
you're
fair,
on
originally-
guard duty, you're meant to be on that side of the bar. She thought
God,
you were
what?
here on fucking witness duty.
No, she said like unless you are a witness or you're part of the AGs, then you gotta be there. We got moved literally because we're here as marshals.
No, that's not what she said.
I don't fucking know.
No,
You're
she
making
said.
my head hurt,
she said
Ty.
because we're not the bailiff, the judge, or the prosecution of the.
She said you were standing where you should be if you were on duty protecting the courtroom, but you're here as a witness.
She said
so
this
you
side
should be
of
on
the
the other
bar.
side.
Of the bar.
Yeah. She thought you were
Which
just
is this
here as a
side?
witness and not as like a
No,
guard.
it's a deputy marshal. No, but then we both got moved.
I don't
Well, she
fucking
didn't
know, man.
fucking
People have
know
moved left
about
and
Arno
right,
even
and
being here.
I had to shuffle my feet for it to see.
I didn't even know. I mean, I've heard him called the ghost marshal, but that was ridiculous.
Yeah, that really was.
Be nice to Arno.
I don't fucking know, and also I did not realize that was you, Clem.
Shh, fucking hell, Arno.
Hi.
Dye your hair. You dye your hair.
That's because it's not. You're an
Hi, it's
idiot.
nice to meet you. I'm Valerie.
Oh.
Okay.
Look, I'm very fucking tired.
I'm
Tyrell.
sure-
I'm very tired. I'm delusional. Matter of fact, I can barely fucking see properly right now.
So long as you're talking nice and quietly, I'm sure it was fine.
I'm whispering. I'm whispering.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very, very tired. Just stood here for about an hour straight.
There's a nice $750 price tag on her head right now. So.
What?
Yeah, Valentine got shot to shit last night.
Yeah, Anna,
Sheriff
where were you?
Ruben got kidnapped, and Andrew got shot.
You say where was I? I was with Dumont the whole fucking night. We were...
No, I said Arno, where were you?
Yeah, where was Arno? The new
Sleeping.
hangover Marshal. God fucking damn it.
God,
One
sleeping.
time,
about your trial.
one time you had a whole bunch of crime you could have fought, Arno.
Oh my god. Good
Depends. What time did it happen?
Yeah, it would have been real early in the morning for you.
I think I was a good couple hours into sleep then.
Hmm.
Uh,
it was
in fact,
before.
I'm honestly questioning.
See me go to trial.
I am surprised Walker
dear me.
agreed to go up on the stand.
Good to see you.
I thought
too.
they were all friends now.
Well, yes, but he went up
No,
there to
nothing
confront
equal-
them.
They are not. They are not friends.
Just
They're
said my
friendly, they're not friends.
Yeah,
I
fuck.
win.
They're not
then.
shooting each
I
other
let
in the
you.
streets anymore.
Fucking hell. So when I heard, or when I was talking to his lawyer and heard he quit, I was like, so what do you think the odds are he's gonna pull some kind of stupid stunt tomorrow? It's like,
What's an appeal? Like, he's not going away or anything. Like,
doesn't
why
mean
would you?
he's not.
I mean,
Yeah.
Hanlon, we literally had a whole discussion, prior to this trial, saying, right, if they try and do something, we'll shoot them in this situation. If they do this, we're going to shoot them in this situation. We had precautions and procedures in place just in case. He literally said, if he pulls out a poison bottle, do we give him the one warning and give him 4 seconds before we drop them?
4? I said 2.
Oh, fucking, I was being generous.
It takes a second and a half to throw.
Yeah, but you gotta give him a few seconds to think about their decision.
Jesus.
Well, they don't think about the decisions anyway.
Yeah, if
you're a
they
bit
were
more.
pulling the poison bottle, you think they might have already thought about their decisions before?
I don't know. Hanlon's a bit more gun trigger than me, you know.
What?
He's what?
Your track record, you know.
He's trigger
speaks for
happy? Is
itself.
that what
My
you were trying to say?
track record is getting shot.
Tyrell, I'm
I
sleepy.
thought that was
man,
my
leave me
track
alone.
record. Are you stealing my record?
No.
No.
Yours is getting shot. His is doing the shooting.
It really
Who have I
isn't.
shot? Who have I shot?
He's
Was
last
it
person
Victor?
I know
Was
he
it
went
that
after.
guy?
He missed.
Which guy?
I don't know who that one Remy was telling me about. Where you fucking blasted them within like
Oh,
seconds.
Victor?
Yeah, that's the one.
He was riding away. I said he's under arrest.
That was pretty quick to just shoot.
Cool. I would have let him get away with a bullet in his back, but then Remy decided to pull out the...
Marksman skills.
Yeah. And just shot him off his horse like 200 feet.
Phenomenal, really.
Shit. Howdy, Hades.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How you feeling?
I have a feeling like I want to do something soon.
I'm very confused by that statement.
I can't become a marshal if I have a criminal record, right?
That's correct.
Wait, is that an actual rule though?
Yep.
Damn it.
But if I get my record expunged,
Why? Are you trying to get yourself a criminal record?
am I legally
Well, I mean-
allowed a torch in here?
What? Like
No.
fire? No.
That question's...
nothing against it.
That's a no. It's definitely a no.
Goodbye, Cheyenne.
Bye, Cheyenne.
He made the decision that I fucking should have.
Just leave?
And that's
Walk down
one
left.
person.
Just walk down left.
That's one person. Actually, no, there's 2. There's also Wells in Armadillo. Actually, now you talk about it, but that was justified. We told him we'd shoot.
Actually, see, we gave him a fair chance, though. To be fair, we didn't get a chance of it, but he kind of shot us before we got a chance of saying anything.
Going back to bed after this, Hanlon?
Me? Why?
I don't know.
This is the beginning of my day.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, am I though? Should I? Who knows?
I need to speak to you.
Okay.
Come on. No, over in the other corner. I need you to do me a favor and keep an eye on Clem.
I
Like a
promise.
really good eye on her. Don't let her trust anyone.
I will absolutely do that. But anything you can tell me?
I am trying to stay out of it because the last time I got stabbed for not even telling someone something. So, but don't trust anyone. Don't trust Ford. Don't trust Biscuit. Don't trust a girl named Tessa. Donnie Dollars is working with Biscuit.
Okay. Don't worry, I
That's all the
already,
information.
I
But I didn't
already
say any of
knew
this. This is
all
not me.
those names. By the way, so you don't
Well,
need to worry.
Legally speaking, if Tessa ends up dead, it was not me.
Legally speaking, absolutely. But also Hades, one of the things, if you want to be a marshal, is this kind of stuff comes with the job. You know that, right? You can't.
I know.
It ain't. Like, I know in the side you come from, they call that being a rat or whatever, but on our side, we just call that doing
Well,
the job.
I'm not a marshal, so
No, not yet, but
if
that's
I
a goal,
do become
right?
one, it is. But I haven't found Ansem. I need to give him my new telegram.
You got a new telegram?
Yeah, I legally changed my name.
Okay, well, you should send me a telegram so I have it, alright?
Well, I don't have yours.
Really?
Yeah. My telegram's 82714. You know what I changed my last name to?
No, go on, tell me.
Harbinger. So it's not Hades Harbinger.
Tell me that number again.
82714. 82714.
Okay.
And if you
But
could
yeah.
give Anson that too, because he was gonna schedule my thing, but he doesn't have my telegram now.
Alright, I will. But, yeah. You ever hear the saying, dress for the job you want? Well, the attitude
guess.
applies too. You want to be a marshal, best thing to do is start having the attitude that this is what I'd do if I was a marshal. So, telling me
Well, that's
something
why I
like you
went
told
ahead and I
me
told
is...
you now.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, don't stress about it. You're just preparing for the future by being on the right side of all this stuff, but also don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
I could probably set him up, Biscuit.
Oh, if we
He
need
doesn't
to.
trust me a
Once
lot
there's a
now,
warrant,
but
if we need to, I'll let you know, but I don't want you getting in any trouble until it's necessary.
I'm already in fucking trouble. He tried to kill me with a knife.
That is trouble. We should tell
Yeah.
Armstrong after this if you haven't
My
spoken to him
ex-husband
yet.
tried to kill me.
It's like people don't know. I don't get a report on my like in my hotel room first thing in the morning
Hmm?
that says here's the events of the last 5
Going
fucking
back
days.
down.
5 days.
Like I wake
I've
up
yet
and
to
enough
run
people.
into another one. It's going as far as the eye can see.
Oh, nice.
Oh!
Sorry.
Did I?
Feel like I overlooked him.
My goodness, though, Billy, I think they really need to get the new drapes in here. They don't even have curtains on the...
Damn it, how do you spell quizzically, chat? Not like
I
that.
think he's teaching your Spanish lessons.
Shut up.
Quiz... Oh my god, there's a lot of Z's in that word.
I was right.
My goodness, I feel like I should have brought my gilded pillow. I feel like I might need a lordly nap.
Everything okay?
Yeah, no, totally. Absolutely.
I don't believe you.
No, no, telling the truth, actually. Think they've cooked more egg rolls yet?
I don't know. Deputy Marshal Armstrong, we are getting food later if you would like to come with us.
We'll see.
No.
Bailiff.
Rise for the honourable.
No, not yet.
Oh,
not
sorry,
yet.
no, never mind. Just kidding.
Come in here a minute.
Oh. Pandejo?
The break will continue for another 3 to 4 minutes.
Will do. Thank you.
Thanks.
Sì, grazie.
Oh, goodness.
Captain Screech, howdy.
Billy, why is there no picture frames up here? It's not even a lovely picture of the side ocean up here.
No answering.
Oh, maybe I better go to my man and, do a charitable donation to this place. It looks like they need it. Oh.
Yep.
Pendejo. I'm trying my best to get this done. I want to sound as authentic as I possibly can. Pendejo.
Oh, Billy, what does that mean? Is that a compliment to moi?
What was that? Sorry, I missed it.
Over there, I feel like I hear Casper saying stuff. He's saying something called Bandejo. Can you hear what hearing?
No, I think that's a musical instrument. Pretty sure. Don't worry about that.
Oh! I gotta get my one.
Captain, oh my god, I feel like I'm falling asleep. Luckily there are no juries though. It's just up to the judge. God, the goddamn voices in the background. Like, it's not my fault.
You getting uncomfortable. I need to fluff up my little cushion again. Oh.
Where'd you get that cushion from?
Well, that's a story and a half. Well, my father imported it in from Turkey. It's one of the
I hate them so
Persian
much.
cushions. They're very comfy. Maybe I could. Maybe
love
I'll have to
them,
gift
but-
one to you.
Oh my
one
god,
time,
I just
Billy.
want to punch him.
It's a life changer.
Oh, I just want to punch him so much.
Maybe for Christmas or something.
If I played a criminal, I think I would, like, treat Lord
Billy,
like
gotta be
people
a
treat the
good
trumpet
boy
player.
till Christmas if you want one.
Always a good boy.
If I played a criminal that was mean, I would 100% just punch the Lord.
He's on my list.
I love that Moon's just been standing in the corner the whole time.
All right, bailiff.
All right, for the Honorable Judge Joe, Judge Walsh.
Did you just call me Judge Joe?
No, ma'am.
Let me out.
I want to confirm the penalties that you have paid here. All right, all please be seated.
Oh, I love it.
Is he okay?
Very tired from the trial. It
I'll bet.
took a lot out of me.
Okay, Mr. Molinaro, you were given a 50-day sentence with a fine of $50. which converted to 75 days. Mr. Goetti, 50 days for the assault charges, and an additional 25, which was for the other reason. It
That's
sounds
correct,
to
Yana.
me. It sounds to me like the assault charges for you should have been 50 days and a $50 fine. Does that sound correct? And then the other was 25 days and $50.
I believe so, Yana.
Okay. All right, bear with me here. This was one of the most complex decisions I have ever woven my way through. Okay, so it's clear here that we had two different crimes probably occurred during this situation. And because there's an additional crime that occurred that has not been charged or proven, it does impact this result. So one of the crimes involved a pair of shooting incidents in two separate locations. So the other possible crime was theft and robbery, disguised as extortion. So because the second crime was completely omitted from the case presented and was not charged, so proving the it basically, I didn't hear anywhere here that you were ever charged with greater theft or robbery. Is that an accurate statement, Mr. Morningstar?
Steal all my stuff after they shot me.
Correct. The state only charged the marshal's office charged them with the 5 times assault.
Okay. All right. So because we don't have a greater theft or a robbery charge, so I'm missing a big piece of the puzzle as to why they were charged with assault. So what's happened here, correct me if I'm misunderstanding this, I have a verbal statement from an associate of the Langs, Mr. Walker, who himself stated that, and I quote, "At this point, someone shot at the Saints from the stairwell." Now, you've not offered or charged or proven the case of greater theft and robbery, which would have made this a self-defense case on the part of the Langs, which would explain why the shots were fired. Are you following me? The initial charge from the initial shot from the stairwell at the Saints sounds to me like what started the gunfight with Mr. Molinaro and Mr. Goetti here. Is that an accurate statement?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking anyone who can correct me if I'm wrong here. Now, this statement was made by Mr. Walker, who I would, because he's an associate of the Langs, I would assume him to be hostile to Mr. Molinaro and Goetti here. So his statement actually supports their case. Because no charge of theft or robbery was ever made, the charge of extortion falls apart. You failed to make a charge that should have gone through. You hearing me here?
I am hearing you.
All right.
What?
So because a robbery case was not brought forward or proven, it becomes self-defense on the part of the Saints.
Your Honor, if I may.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Assistant Chief Deputy Marshal
Can you raise your voice for me, please?
Yeah, Assistant Chief Deputy Marshal
Thank you.
Thomas Dumont.
Yes, sir.
I can clarify why it was only charges of assault and not charges of robbery at the time.
Okay.
We aren't charging for assault against the people that shot at the Mr. Eduardo and Casper. They were charged with assault for the people who were unarmed and shot in the altercation.
So a heat of the moment gunfight.
Self-defense only covers historically for the people who shot at them. So that is the reasoning behind the assault charges themselves.
Also, that was the second round of gunfire. There was the first round in which Becca Lang was downed in. That precipitated the shootout from the stairwell.
All right, so we have a statement that TK, this is, like I said, I started this off with saying this was one of the hardest ones I've ever looked at because there are so many moving parts here.
Correct, Your Honor. I just wanted to clarify
No,
the
I appreciate
assault
you.
on everything else. That's all.
Yeah, yeah. This is what got Hal sent to Cisco in the first place. Like, for that shit. Started his perma arc.
All right,
so
so
long
TK's
ago.
statement. Now this is Mr. Hanlon, you took this statement. Did
Yes.
TK indicate what he was doing on the balcony?
No.
Did he state he was by himself or did he was speaking with Mr. Molinaro? Did he back that statement up?
He did not say he was speaking with Eduardo. I would have put that one in. He just said he was on the balcony.
Okay. The fact that Mr. Molinaro went to Rhodes with TK
Jabowo, what's up?
afterwards tells me that they were not up there arguing.
I feel like the judge is confused? I don't know.
All right. Why were the greater theft and robbery charges not brought forward?
Because generally it has to go through. We can't.
We don't have a charge for extortion, Your Honor. So unless
You didn't
money,
hear me. You didn't hear me. Well, I didn't. That's not the question I asked. I said,
Correct.
why were greater theft and robbery not charged?
because the money would have to actually exchange hands for a charge to be able to be brought forward.
No? What did you do? Oh my god. What did you do? I mean, he does have a very accurate accord of who was present, except for one fellow in a mask, although he did see that fellow's face earlier at the telegrams.
Pardon me, Judge. May I also raise one concern?
Of course.
May I approach the podium?
That
or
was
your
you?
bench, whichever one.
You may, Mr. Morningstar will walk up with you, though.
Will. So I saw you at the telegrams earlier. And then I saw you later on with the mask up. So I do have an accurate idea of what you look like. But also I knew everyone else in that scene, I think. Oh no, there was a woman in the mask. I wasn't entirely sure who that was. I wasn't gonna do anything or come up at all, but then I saw Emma on the ground and was like, I can't ignore someone injured laying on the ground completely. Like, I didn't wanna. I don't know if Crow told y'all, but oh, do they? Oh god. So I don't know if I've met Will, I see. But I've definitely seen you when I've been watching like, I've heard about you when I've watched Young Sprout's streams, and I've definitely seen you on Sage's streams.
All right, so there were unarmed civilians present who were also injured.
But
Can you
also,
confirm that?
Ty.
Deputy Marshal DeMont.
Mr. DeMont, yes.
I cannot confirm if there were unarmed, innocent civilians that were caught in a crossfire. We did, within Hanlon's investigation, figure out that there were unarmed people. Whether they were a part of this so-called Lang Gang or whatnot is undetermined.
And you can be 100% certain. I'm not seeing the proof as to why. Wow.
But also, he
Like
knew
I
who
said,
Emma
this
was.
This is tangled.
They had some good eye contact going on there last night.
How was it proven that Mr. Molinaro and Mr. Goetti were the ones who shot these unarmed individuals?
Hanlon?
It became a case of them being in the group, but without any. Let me rephrase. They were confirmed by at least
Hanlon,
3
you're a
separate
mess.
statements to be up there. One statement has them with guns in hand, and we know that 6 people total throughout the entire incident were downed or otherwise injured from the Lang or associate side of things. But we only had clear, one person shooting another from the entire incident. Everything else was just, from all the statements,
God,
it was a bit of
Hanlon,
a frenzy. No one can really
You're ruining the case
specify
for
who they
everyone.
were shot by. Just that
Okay.
they were shot by the group.
Your Honor, I
Go
just
ahead.
was curious. Like, so none of them ID'd me or Mr. Eddie over here directly. And if they did, why wasn't this part of, like, the Marshal
You were
statement?
identified in a couple of the statements as being present.
Right, but none of them, like he said, it's a frenzy. None of these are direct statements
Yeah.
that Casper was there holding the gun. Just
Oh,
that
no,
there
there's
were
one-
multiple people with guns at this thing.
No, you were directly identified as holding a gun.
By
It's
who?
more this
What
person shot.
What statement provided as evidence?
Excuse me, Casper. I think the statement that references I and Casper holding a firearm was the Bill Walker's testimony, which I believe has been dismissed. Is that correct?
No. It's actually part of the argument in your favor, sir.
Oh.
Unless
Right.
you want me to dismiss it.
No, I'm just saying that the only person so far who has said we are holding guns was someone with association to Lang Gang. If I am reading the documents brought to the court correctly.
I love having to look around to see who's like having reactions.
Yes. So his statement both says that you were shot at from the stairwell and you were identified as holding weapons.
By Bill, correct?
Are you telling me you were not holding weapons?
I am just calling into question his statement because, as I
Okay.
have said in the past, I was on balcony talking with TK and entered the situation later.
Where was Casper at the time?
And that would have been a good question to ask Casper if he was called to the stand. I imagine.
Exactly.
All right.
What a mess. Hanlon needs to learn to have some confidence when he speaks on these things.
Bear with me here. I'm reading.
I think he just gave the case away. Oh yeah, but so Ty was like looking at Emma last night.
All right.
Looking at how fucked up she was. Then when she came back from the doctor,
This
he's
is
like,
this one is a razor's edge. It really, really is. There's
want-
arguments on both sides of it here.
Let Judge speak.
So what I'm going to have to fall back on here is, does the plaintiff present an overriding argument in support of overturning the original charges? I'm going to say this is extraordinarily close, but no, you do not present enough of an argument to completely override the charges. We do have a number of innocents, not necessarily innocents, but people were downed. A crime was being committed. And this makes me sick because it is so, so close. But gentlemen, I'm going to have to deny your suit here. And I will say that it makes me sad to do so because you presented an amazing argument, and it's just.
Can you send me a screenshot,
case of
Jabal?
Because there was a crime being committed at the time, there were so many things going on. I'm just not seeing enough to support this being a pure self-defense. There's too much of a possibility here that
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome,
was
welcome,
not
welcome.
truly
Hello.
self-defense.
Thank you so much for the raid, Gojo.
And it's just right. It's just right on the razor's edge here. But because your evidence is not overwhelming, I'm going to have to let the charges stand. All right.
Yes, we win.
I had one question.
Absolutely.
Because I did some research into such things before taking the stand today.
You did amazingly. For someone who's not a lawyer, sir, I think you should.
Anyone's new here? Exclamation
You would
marks.
do well in that position.
Stuff in the chat if you want to
Thank you very
know
much
a little bit more
for
about
your,
me and why
comments.
I've got no hands.
But my goal was simply today to show that there was reasonable doubt in the charges brought against I and Casper. And
There was reasonable doubt, but you needed to provide a more than reasonable doubt for me to overturn.
I see.
And also,
and because it didn't quite get there, if you had maybe, I think if Casper had taken the stand, maybe it would have been a little bit stronger. If we had gotten maybe more people talking in your defense on that side. All right. It literally, I don't think I have encountered a case this difficult. It was very, very well presented on both sides.
Hey, of course. I'm sure next time, if I have a lawyer, I'll make sure he calls people to the stand.
I think it would be good. For a layman, you did very, very well, and it was so close. It was close because it took me that long back there going over all of the evidence, trying to untangle exactly what happened. All right.
So anyway,
all right.
And I do thank you for your time
Court's
for this
adjourned.
very, very interesting case. And I'm sorry that I could not rule in your favor. I just needed a little bit more evidence on your side.
How was stream, Kojo? What did you get up to today?
So this
Were you
is
in
the
TRP?
verdict for both I and Casper. There is no differentiation between your
There's-
decision.
Because you chose to appeal together, the ruling stands for both of you.
Oh,
And
I
I
didn't
believe
know that how it
Casper-
worked.
Yeah, that's how it works. All right. And I do thank you, gentlemen. I really, really do appreciate your time. And I think with more evidence, you might have gotten a different answer. But it really, really was well put together. And I do thank you for it.
Of course. Next time, if there's time after the closing arguments to get the comments from Marshals, perhaps I get comments from Casper next time.
I wouldn't object.
All right.
All right. All right. Thank you all. Thank you for your time.
No, we didn't. But it was very close, which makes me laugh because it means the marshals fucked up just enough that it was on a razor's edge.
This way. Okay, so when you get up, you don't just stand there where everyone's walking out looking at you.
Oh, you let them leave so that they can not get a good look at your face?
Mm-hmm.
Like a passing gallery?
Mm-hmm.
What did Hades say to you?
Oh, she was just saying, don't let you trust anybody.
Oh. That's good of her.
She's worried. Don't look, or she'll pull out her binoculars and stare at you.
She was staring directly at my face. That's why I was scared.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
She's
saying.
observant as a motherfucker.
Yep. But, yeah, she was just warning me. She gave me some names, but she didn't give me anything I didn't already know. Where's Armstrong? Oh, nope, maybe they're debriefing. We can step out and do more. God, it looks like a brick wall.
To me? With me?
Let's take a walk and not do this right outside the courthouse.
I mean, it's okay.
And that would be Joe Bundy and Hamlin here. Are your two.
Okay. Wait, what are we going for a walk for?
Oh, I just didn't want to be standing right
Oh.
So, Hamlin here. If you feel like you need another, we can assign you another.
Yeah, I mean, I can get, I can make a list of to-dos. Right now, we just need to get statements from anybody that is out of sheriff jurisdiction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a live fire instinct to me.
Well, she wanted to pull it out inside, and we said no.
I'm not telling her she can't have it. I was just, I've never seen a fire here.
I think O'Malley's seen fires insane to me.
Yeah, unless she throws it and something catches on fire, it ain't illegal.
Mm-hmm.
Do not cheer her on. That is a bad idea.
Legally speaking, I may or may not possess dynamite, but that's not illegal, so.
And fire, you know it does together.
Nope.
Oh, I know. I stay with my
Well,
horse. I'm ready.
technically speaking, you don't exactly need fire to light up a dynamite stick. Nitroglycerin explodes when you shake it around too much, too. Well, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Anyways.
It go boom. It go boom.
I'm not gonna blow Eddie up. What the fuck?
Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Is all black the uniform for marshals?
For formal, yeah.
Okay. Is there like a handbook on it?
Yes, we actually do have a handbook on what to wear for court and whatnot.
doing?
Talking.
Okay.
Standing here with the torch.
Yeah,
It
right.
was kind of boring for a while.
It was the most boring thing I ever do in my
I will say it was the longest court proceedings I've ever had, and it wasn't even a trial. I mean,
need
that
to
was
speak
2.5
to
hours. That was unbelievable.
Marshal
Mm.
Armstrong?
I am Deputy Marshal Armstrong. Hello.
New Austin, right?
That is correct.
Okay, well, my ex-husband tried to kill me in New Austin, and I was told to talk to you about it.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, you don't know about that. Everyone know about that.
I mean,
my
I may. I
ex-husband,
just might not
Biscuit,
know the.
tried to kill me. in
Yeah, then
New
yes, I
Austin.
do know about it, and that is being handled by Deputy Marshal Frank Skeleton.
So I'm guessing no one
I
else heard the
don't
explosion
know
slash
Frank
gunshots then.
Skeleton.
Yeah, that's you know what that's what I said when I first heard his name.
Sorry, what?
Who is that? I have never
I was at the telegram station
Yeah,
and I heard an
he is the other
explosion.
Deputy Marshal.
Like gunshots.
In New Austin.
What?
I heard something. I was at the telegram station.
This direction?
I don't know which. It sounded like it came from the dock.
It
But I took a look and I couldn't see shit. I had a bang and a couple of gunshots.
Hey, O'Malley, did you hear about Marshall Shepard last night?
No.
Donnie and the gang got him.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
He's
in
in a
Valentine.
Bad way in Valentine, but he's alive.
Okay.
If I hear anything else, I'll pass it to you though, don't worry.
Should we go check it out?
I'm not sure it's a good idea. Oh, Jesus, darling.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You can just ask for a hug, you know.
Shut up. Let's go. There's also a note on your horse, by the way.
That's not my horse.
Whose horse is this? Oh, yours says the white and black mane.
That looks like Juju's writing. Is that Juju's writing?
Probably, because she has an obsession with the blankets on the horse.
You hungry?
Yes, actually.
Feel like Chinese food. Wanna go for a wander?
Sure.
Or we can go run after the explosion. I just don't know which way to go.
Yeah, I mean, it only takes 3, it's fine. So where did the thing with Andrew take place?
New Hanover, I believe, Bard's Crossing.
Okay.
There was an incident last night where they took Reuben and Rook out of Valentine, and I think he went to ride around and look for him, but all I heard was from Blackwater PD, actually, that he rode out on his own even though they were all there to help, but I don't know where they grabbed him. I haven't even been back to Valentine yet to find out any details. So they grabbed Reuben and Rook from Valentine Porch, so that part's a Valentine thing, but then they got him out there in the wild somewhere. Which
Jesus,
definitely
okay.
adds it to your list as a Marshal thing.
But they really don't rest often, do they?
Nope. Mainly, from what I understand, I got a telegram from Biscuit about it later in the evening. It's all about them hunting Parker, Clem, and Liam. Taking out anyone they see in their way.
Interesting.
At least, that's what Mosley's telegram said. I can make sure I have a copy of that for you if you need it for the records as well. In case it helps the case.
just can't believe Ford did me like that.
Have they got more egg rolls yet? Yes, there are egg rolls. Oh my god.
Beautiful place.
There's a nice spot to sit. Oh, she's going. And I mean, at this distance in this light, you probably recognize her, but Clem here is keeping a low profile. Is Valerie?
Valerie? Yeah. Hi, Valerie.
Okay. That's
Would
fair.
Be okay. But the only thing that if anybody listened too close, because going by Val for short after being a deputy in Valentine, Clementine. Yeah.
Very smart.
Yeah, it wasn't exactly my shining name pick, but I knew Eddie and Casper would know Veronica because that was the name I would use when looking like this. Which is why my heart dropped when Casper goes, I think I just heard Clem. Is Clem here? And started looking around. Weird question. My paychecks, can I only pick them up in Valentine?
Nope, you can pick them up anywhere.
Should be available. I see on Dumont's discs files you've got handling on your as your secondary, but you want me to just send stuff directly to you or via him? Or?
Yeah, you can send it to me directly.
Alright. I just want to get these sons of bitches before they keep hurting more fucking people.
I know, too.
You think you're gonna wrap a warrant up for Biscuit in this lot as well, or?
I don't know. I mean, I have to kind of confirm. I'm pretty thorough, so we'll have to confirm identities. It seems. I mean, Donnie Dollars at the very least is a pretty open and out there feller.
No, Biscuit's open and out there too, especially when he rode through all fucking Valentine and whatnot. And his telegram's pretty blunt.
Biscuit, what scares me is that he is, from what he said in the past, is terminal. So he doesn't, how to say.
He's trying to go out in a blaze of glory. He's got a sickness, but he don't want that to kill him. He wants a gun. Yep, he wants that to kill him. Jesus. I was not expecting O'Malley to just whip out a gun.
Sorry, sometimes I
But
just, you know.
The timing for it was perfect, I'll be honest. Is Juju kidnapped Armstrong?
I don't know.
That's not her.
No, it's not her. Wait.
What did she just ask?
I don't know. Yeah, so I'll have to go visit Andrew, but I'll give him some time so that he can recuperate before I get a statement from him.
Sounds like it was bad. Don't know how bad exactly, but pretty bad.
It doesn't seem like they mince their words too much.
Yeah, they definitely don't do that much.
80.
She's looking for Hades. She's gonna run someone down because she's looking for Hades. That's what she's gonna do.
Nolly.
Fuck. It's one of their associates.
Who?
lady in the corset with the red hair that just rode by.
Mm-hmm.
Name's Denali. She's one of TK and Biscuit's associates.
Okay.
She's also, you know that Lord fella, the uppity fella that was in the back of the courtroom behind me?
Hmm.
She also is kind of like his keeper, his mom? I don't know.
Okay.
I'm sure they're trying to figure out if Clem's around or if Parker and Liam are around. They're kind of... They turned up in Annisburg yesterday while we had a whole lot of law there dealing with Cheyenne's horse thieving situation. That was why we weren't in Valentine when this happened to Andrew, because we were chasing horse thieves up into the hills and had a big shootout. Hemway got hit, so he's resting up at the ranch for a while, but he's alright. Hopefully. It is fucking badge. I watched the doctor pull his badge out of his chest, or at least part of it.
Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
sore, but from what she said, it sounds like it kind of took some impact off the bullet itself, so...
Evil Marshal man. Yeah, isn't it?
Evil Marshal man.
I don't know if she's talking about Anson, Armstrong.
Armstrong.
I don't know. Yesterday she was polite about Armstrong, so maybe not Armstrong.
Which way did Walsh go?
I haven't seen her leave.
Yeah.
I'll just send her a telegram.
But yeah, Emily, whenever you get that to-do list, just send it my way.
Borrow you a second?
Yes. Here, I'm gonna check my telegrams. You take a...
Okay.
Well.
Ooh. So that that warrant for jeez, alright, Peters. That warrant for Roe Delaney? Dumont suggested, seeing as she was the one that lost that fight, to lower it to ag assault rather than attempted.
Okay. Yes.
Do I need you to re-sign that if I'm doing that?
No, I think sometimes they'd want us to go through those steps, but quite frankly, I agree with that anyway.
Yep.
And since we signed it originally and we're having this conversation
Excuse
now,
me, did you see where Armstrong has gone?
And lowering it rather than increasing it.
Did not. Sorry, sir. Yeah, we don't have. We could just leave my signature on it, but I think
Alright.
that's perfectly fine.
I'll edit that.
Yeah.
Make sure it's still got your name on it. But alright.
If anyone gives us trouble, we'll just agree that we had talked about it.
Yep. Alright. Appreciate that. That's all.
Also, I understand you had something else to tell me about. Some arrest took place. What happened? What was it? Sorry, I hear so much lately.
Was that the Logan Dixon thing?
Yes, that's it. What'd he do?
Oh, well, so that was, he was one of the ones that tried to break Jackrabbit out of
What?
the execution. He was the one of the ones that Eddie hired for that whole mess.
First of all, oh man, fucking reputation. Reputation does not move far around here. Does it? How do you hire Logan to get something done?
Because your name's Eduardo Molinaro, and you don't necessarily roll with the smartest people.
I guess you are not wrong about that. I wouldn't hire Logan Dixon to carry a fucking box at this point.
And
okay, where was he arrested? Do you know?
So Eddie was. Where's she going? Eddie Harlow, your AAG, was
yes.
in Valentine with Winona, and Logan came up to me to turn himself in because we had arrested him on the day, but he escaped custody in handcuffs.
Are you serious?
Yeah, while we were dealing with some of the others that had holed up in the house, he took a chance and jumped on the horse and took off. So I witnessed it firsthand that he escaped and he had been arrested for harboring. But then he turned himself in and confessed. So I'll be honest, I was a little confused about the legalities of arresting him on the spot when he it was a few days after the incident. But he also confessed when he turned himself in. So AAG Harlow said, yeah, go ahead. Arrest him. So
Okay.
I did, and I gave him 40 days and $50 in Valentine's cells. So it wasn't enough to have to take him to Siska for that.
Yeah, that's fine.
But then we picked him up on a warrant for the Blackwater election shit, like the next day or 2 days later.
Okay. How do you react to that?
He came peacefully. Didn't deny it.
I
He did say
may,
he'd say something about maybe having had a deal.
Yes,
but
he had a deal. He violated it.
Yeah, I talked to Cheyenne about that, and she said nope. He fucked that.
Yes, we made the effort to put him into witness protection under the care of Drummond, and he stood there for all of a day and a half before flying the coop. So
Taken off. Yeah, so
his
we
deal is dead in the water.
Armstrong, myself, and Nora just kind of ignored that part and said, well, we didn't write this warrant. There's nothing on the warrant, so bad luck on that one. Take it up with them after. But anyway, so yeah, that was the arrest. My confusion was just initially the witnessing the crime and him then turning himself in. I was initially unsure of whether or not I could lock him up for the escaping and harboring charges.
Yeah.
But King and Dumont kind of cleared that up for me anyway. That the key there was that he confessed when he turned himself in.
Fair enough. Oh, good to know.
Having Harlow there, I was kind of confident anyway that it would be alright, because she agreed, so she's an AAG.
As we get closer to the case regarding the election fraud stuff, I may need to call you to the stand as sort of a character witness from having seen what Logan has done here regarding the breakout attempt, things like that, as I want to frame a bit of a narrative for that.
That he's an idiot?
Well, he's an idiot, but he's also an
recidivist
illegal
criminal?
behavior criminal. Yes, there you go, on the note. And
Mhm.
that barely everything that he touches is a mess, but a legal mess. So,
hey,
and
permanent
illegal.
blocks.
I kind of
So many
stumbled
Marshalls.
over that. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. No, not a problem.
It's not set in stone. It may not necessarily be all that relevant, but it's my plan at the moment, or my
Mhm.
rudimentary outline that I'm working.
Fair enough. Absolutely. Yeah, try and make myself available. This kind of depends what the time the trial gets scheduled for, but I'll do my best.
Okay.
But yep, he's not the smartest criminals. He lost a finger trying to get out of those handcuffs, apparently.
Goddamn.
Yep.
Okay.
Poor son of a bitch. I kind of felt sorry for him when we arrested him, and that's why I lowered it to 40 days. I think I could have had a max of like 80 or something, but he turned himself in, he lost a finger. I felt like that was kind of a fair price to pay.
That is incredible. Okay, well let me get back to Blackwater, as poor Hanlon here has been assigned to escort.
Oh, has he?
Yes.
You should put your gun away. You're gonna scare people.
Why is that?
Riding around with a gun on the back of Oh, nope. Hanlon's been kidnapped. Never mind.
Oh no, he's just escorting. I'm going with Nona, and I have my horse here, but he's
Okay.
gonna take us back.
Oh, no, you can
But
do
I
me
will,
a favor. When I rode off
okay.
yesterday, leaving y'all in Strawberry, was there much conversation had about that?
When was this? Left us in
Yesterday.
Strawberry?
After your little adventure.
Little adventure?
You went on Travis's... You don't remember yesterday?
Oh yes, we went on the wagon.
Then you got to Strawberry with Shug. We met you in Strawberry. Then we left. Some of us left. Dumont, myself, Clem. Lady that works for Winona.
We were all talking, and then I think we went back to our ranch. I thought we left y'all, actually.
No, we left.
Because we went
All
back
right.
from our ranch to go get food.
Fair enough. That's alright. Hey, there was no conversation had. I'm glad to hear that.
Okay. Who do you think would have been conversating about it?
Your wife.
Oh, like she thought that was rude or something?
Oh, she might have had some thoughts on it. I don't know if rude would have been her thoughts.
Huh.
Don't worry.
No, she
If,
Okay.
if she said nothing, I'm glad. I'm glad. That's good.
Okay.
It's fine. Don't worry, and no more questions. That's fine.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna get my horse and go
Yep.
back to Blackwater.
Have fun
Y'all
in
be well.
Blackwater.
Beavers.
Why is he holding this gun? Just-
I asked him to put it away.
Oh, hey, sure. Did you need something?
I was just saying hi and
He's ready to.
Oh, well, hold up.
Oh,
Oh my God, you. I'm so sorry. We were in there for so long. I had no idea. I had my gun in my hand.
That's why I said put your damn gun away.
I thought you meant like take my gun belt off. I was like, what are you talking about?
That's why I stopped there. I was like, is this getting heated? What's going on?
You know what? I've had it, Tara.
Good Lord.
Holy shit! I'm so sorry, everybody.
It was a long day. It's understandable.
Someone call the Blueberry. The AAG is trying to shoot me.
All right. Okay. I need to go get my horse.
Yeah, I think I need to go check telegrams. I have this
Let's go
sinking
check 'em.
sense that I had a whole bunch while we were in there.
So Tyrell, you have a statement of them attacking you somewhere, right?
Hanlon.
Hey, Hanlon.
Yeah.
Hanlon, do you
I
have
think
that
Hanlon said
statement
that
of when I got
Anson
attacked?
has it.
I thought I'll check. It's possible I never added it to my personal notes. I just gave it straight to Dumont.
Okay.
Just give me a sec to check whether I've got it filed somewhere separate.
That's fine.
Oh, hey, Hanlon, you're off the hook for escorting us. We have a group of people. We're going to Rhodes and looking to a horse thing, okay?
Okay, no worries.
Okay. All right. See y'all.
Bye.
Yeah, I just remembered telling Hanlon the story on the day, so.
As I'm just making note of things to collect from people.
Yeah, fair enough.
Howdy, Mr. Blueberry.
I have descriptions. I never actually got a step-by-step.
I swear we talked about it, but that's fine. We can go over it again.
I thought it
sometime.
was me and someone else there, and I thought they were the ones taking the step-by-step because Dumont told me get me the descriptions or something like that.
I honestly, I don't know. You were more conscious than I was, so I figured you'd know.
There's Parker.
Oh yeah.
And Henley and.
Dumont and.
That is the descriptions.
All right. Thank you very much.
Howdy, O'Malley.
Hello. How are we?
Howdy.
I need to talk to ya.
Oh, wonderful. Well, I need to go to the stable.
Howdy.
If you'd like to walk and talk, or
Yeah,
you
we
can go
can.
to the station, whichever you prefer.
I'm gonna go. Let's go get my horse.
Okie dokie. I'm getting real nervous with
Yeah.
the amount of associates around here, and we're just walking off by ourselves.
One gunshot. That's all it'd take.
I don't even have this gun loaded right now.
Well, now is a good time to fix that problem.
Is it okay to start
Yep.
now? I went I don't like pulling it out in the middle of town.
Unlike hubris.
I like hubris.
Unlike, I said. He likes pulling it out right in the middle of town like that.
Oh.
He was just
Like
standing there
pulling it-
holding his
never
gun
mind.
the
My
whole
mom
damn
went dirty.
time. Oh dear, no.
Yeah, I mean, I can
I see. I'll get to investigating that shortly. Can I pull you aside though, Dumont? I had a question for you.
Yeah, certainly.
We probably should take telegrams, but I want to be in their space.
Figured I'd let you know.
Go lad.
Are you involved too?
I think once they made a decision on it.
Yeah, now that we've been charged, we're charged.
Yeah.
I don't think the judge understood either.
Miss Shug.
Tyrell, how are you?
I'm alright. How you doing?
Cannot complain. Catching up on these copious amounts of telegrams. If you were at that trial, I might pick your brain about it. I've only heard bits and pieces, but
I
again,
was
I've
at
only
that
been awake for
trial
about
and it-
5 minutes.
I was at that trial, and I'll be honest, it kind of just melted my brain, but we can talk, sure. Where are you going? Did you jump on just to send a telegram and jump off again? Actually, it was 2 hours ago. Oh my god, have I been sitting in court for that long?
That's why some people are just stubborn. Like an old mule.
You were saying something about a mule?
Some people don't know what's best for them and they keep avoiding it. They're content to suffer unnecessarily.
Dare I ask what we're talking about?
Part of me thinks that you might know this person that I'm talking about. Very well, actually.
I might need a little more clarity than that.
How many people are you attempting to woo?
Oh, wait. It's about Dove.
Yes, can you keep an eye on her, please?
What do you mean?
She has an old injury that I gave her some pain medication for yesterday. Just
Yeah.
let me know if she's walking gingerly or anything. If you notice anything like that.
Okay. She mentioned you giving her some medicine. Weren't too specific on what the cause of the
Then-
injury was, but
I will not be either.
Yeah.
Doctor-patient confidentiality. Oh, I suppose in this case, not a doctor.
I was gonna say, not a doctor, right?
Exactly. I did get a number of telegrams about people being injured. One of them being Andrew.
Sounds like last
Is he
night
okay?
was an absolute mess. And no,
Was
I
that?
don't think he's okay.
Was that related to the thing that happened in Valentine? I'm not sure the specifics
Yeah,
of that.
it's all connected. It all comes back to Donnie and the gang and them hunting Clementine and her friends. She's keeping a low profile, though. I'm keeping an eye on her.
Of course.
She has a habit of wandering
Uh-huh.
off, but
That she does.
like her new outfit.
The name Raka.
Ford
figured.
fucking Rocker.
Is that from yesterday with Andrew?
Yep, Ford.
They mentioned Valentine, but I wasn't sure if that was related to Andrew or not.
Ford took Reuben and Rook out of Valentine. Then, when Andrew went out looking, it sounds like they snatched him up too, but I haven't been back to Valentine since yesterday sometime to find out.
Do you know the nature of the injuries? Were they shot? Were they stabbed?
I honestly don't know. I haven't been back, and Andrew can't telegram. Parker might know. She was there.
Is he
Marshal
still
Parker.
in Valentine?
From what I hear, he can't
Andrew?
move very far.
I'll go up there and check in and see what's happening. Like I said, I keep getting bits and pieces of information, but nothing that connects the dots for me.
Fair enough. Said yesterday you wanted to have some kind of a conversation. Is that still a thing you need to have?
No, actually, I finally found Hans, of all people. Jesus Christ, he actually showed up.
Huh. Alright.
It was unrelated. It was about an old case.
Okay. Wasn't sure if it was about the other thing or not.
Do you want it to be about the other thing?
I
can certainly make it so.
Not here, not now.
Well, now I feel like you're just bringing more attention to it. Anyway, who's your friend? What's
This
her
is
name?
Valerie. Val, this is Shug.
Pleasure to meet you. You make that black look very good.
Take me die.
She's a bit shy.
Mm-hmm. She's embarrassed.
Just a bit.
Scared of talking out loud. Think you intimidate some people, Shug.
Me? Never.
Where y'all riding to?
Oh,
Jesus!
Juju, you're lucky you have like the strongest ankles I know.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Those things are
Easy,
reinforced.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I need to... Jesus. Alright. Well, y'all look like they're waiting on you, Shug, so we'll let you go.
I'm not gonna have to wait because I got another telegram that I'm waiting on. Sorry, y'all. I'm processing everything right now.
That decision.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Valerie.
What'd you do?
Biscuit sent another telegram the way he did before, and I told him that the game was fun at first, but I'm no longer interested in playing Biscuit because I want to. I'm letting him know that I'm cutting off that line of communication with him.
Yeah.
So, but telling him might have been a bad decision, but I was so irritated. So I'm done.
Okay, but when you gonna learn to just not reply to them?
I don't know. Makes me feel like I have some kind of control of my life.
But that's the opposite. Having control is by not replying to them. If you're taking control, you're not replying to them. If you reply, they're in control. Also careful, Juju's sneaky.
She, when I was checking Telegram, was staring at my face super hard. Like, I mean, like, real close staring. Like, Hades level staring at my face.
Let's go.
And with everything that happened with Ford.
Mm-hmm.
What's the plan now? I need to tell my sheriff and my undersheriff and everything else that I'm whispering.
I know, but Juju is right above you.
It's not right above.
Right above. Should be following us.
I don't know.
Or
Is she
just
supposed to?
No, I don't know. That's why I slowed down in case she was trying to catch up, but looks not.
I have $126 in my pocket.
Alright then, let's go shopping.
Can we go buy a cattleman real quick? I want to switch out my sawed-off shotgun because that's not good for trying to just, you know. Unless you get those 2 shots off if they're too far away.
What outfit should I wear today? I don't feel like it needs to be a formal wear day. Shall I switch back to my street clothes?
I do like your street clothes. I do.
Sounded like there was a butt attached to that.
There wasn't. I got a butt attached to me.
Not in those pants. Based Shug. I love Shug. She's so cool. Damn it! I took the badge off, but I forgot to take the guns off.
Very nice, very nice.
These are all free bullets.
Should I change clothes again? I should keep changing clothes.
Yeah. I need to
will change my
change too.
clothes.
Wait.
Joking, I'm not gonna run off from you.
I will shoot you if I have to.
Oh, I did keep the stress off of you?
You have to see where Eddie or Gasper is.
Sorry, ma'am.
You have to see where Eddie or Gasper is.
Nope. No idea.
Okay.
I feel bad being mean to her, but
I know, I want to just rub her cheeks.
she's blind when it comes to Ford, darling. We can't.
I know.
It's a road. Honestly, she is absolutely blind when it comes to that man, so we can't trust her. At all trust her. I know we're taking a risk being alone, but I don't rightly know where the fuck everyone else went.
Best plan is, if I could get to Valentine, get my money, buy a different horse.
I can loan you a different horse, but...
Wait. Closer right there.
I know, I'm going around the back.
Oh, smart.
And
I
easier
guess
to
that's
hitch
why
my
you're a
horse.
marshal. Just think with everybody staring at my face so hard between Hades and Juju.
Yeah, you need a better
and
hat.
Casper asking about my voice.
You at least need a hat that covers your face somewhat.
We're all black. I need to maybe something colorful.
Yeah.
something that doesn't scream, "Hey, I'm in hiding. Please don't look at me."
Also, though, something that doesn't bring too much attention.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna complete the outfit change I was trying to do last night. Wait, no, there we go. Vest. Does that vest match these pants at all, chat? Or is that one better? Could go grey, but everything's grey. Or I go with that vest. Or a lighter version in that vest. Maybe that one. I quite like that one. And then my jersey over the top. Oh, there it is. I'm going to change to be that brown color. And then I'm going to change the hat to be a different shade of flat cap. Gray. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Ah.
All right. You ready?
Good morning, sir.
Yes.
You look good though. Do I look like myself?
You do not.
I've never worn this shirt in my day of my life. Okay. So hard.
They don't do your ass as many favors as those other pants, but ain't bad.
It's the same pants, asshole!
No, I mean the gray ones you was wearing the other day
the
in
one I do
Rhodes.
love those ones. I know. I couldn't wear my ass jeans.
Yeah.
I just want to ride Rio, but I can't. Actually, go to the St. Denis stables. I think I have another horse there that I haven't rode a lot.
Sorry, Shash.
I miss my hair.
Yeah, I gotta say, it ain't doing you any favors.
What, the pants or my hair?
The dark hair.
I know, I love
And
my
the
red
long
hair.
braid. I preferred the updo.
I do too.
Alright. Stables?
Stables.
Think you got a horse here?
I think I do, and if I don't, I'll buy a cheap one.
I got Stormwall if you want your own horse.
I appreciate that, but my fear is that I don't want to...
I'd rather you had a fast horse if you don't have one that's...
I don't want your horse to get shot.
Yeah, me neither, but could get shot when I'm riding there, so it's kinda, you know.
You might want to switch to a different horse too if they've already seen you riding this one.
I don't know what they've seen me ride. All my horses are the same color, so that don't help much. Unless I go to Blackwater. I got a roadster in Blackwater.
Okay.
But I have to get to Blackwater first.
That's true. Or we switch into my horse and ride there on my horse, and that way.
See what horse you got first. Yeah, I can totally switch horses.
Red's a thoroughbred.
Just trying to decide if they'd know me on the Silver Turkoman better or the Dapple Foxtrotter is less known.
Here, let's ride on my horse for now. Nobody knows this horse. No one.
Okay. Is it fast though?
I think thoroughbreds are pretty speedy.
I mean, like distance-wise, is she gonna make it if they chase us?
Probably. I hope. Tall thoroughbreds were.
My vacation horse.
Your vacation horse, huh? Alright, we getting to Blackwater?
I don't know where we need to go. Let's go to...
Huh.
I don't want to check telegrams in Emerald. Let's go to Rhodes, check telegrams again.
Okay.
I think that's where Shug and them were headed.
Road sounds like a safe area.
Until we know what's going on, it's so difficult to know where we should be and what we should be doing.
I need to reach out to Ruben and let him know that I'm not shirking my duties, that I'm just keeping a low
Did tell him
profile.
at one point you were with me, but I can't remember exactly what I said now. There was so many people around the Trespassing.
Stay off the beaten path.
I love Turkmen.
So? They sure are quick, they just can't run forever.
Is that a wild one?
I don't know. Gift from hell or yeah, from down.
Howdy. But yeah, so after the trial, there were so many people around that it just felt weird.
Howdy.
Howdy. I think it worked. I don't think they can recognize me.
That way, huh?
Hmm?
So let's keep it that way.
Won't last. I do have a more formal looking vest on under the jersey in case I need to work as well.
Pardon me.
Howdy.
Ooh. Okay. Alright. You want me to read this to you?
Always.
Because when I told him, you know, this game was fun at first, but I'm no longer interested in playing it, Biscuit. And he said, oh, so that cat's out of the bag, huh? Glad you know it's me then. Tell me, Clementine, how long do you think they'll forgive Parker for all the people she shot, killed, and robbed?
Yeah, he tried to tell me the same thing. I said to him something about forgiveness last night. That was the difference between me and him. I have forgiveness. I believe people can pay their dues and right their wrongs. And he said, forgiveness? You think forgetting all the people she's shot, killed, robbed is forgiveness? You can't forgive murder, partner. No saint on earth has that strength, and you damn well know you can't neither. She belongs to my side. Catherine Mosley.
I said that I've known since the first telegram, and I said it's not about forgiveness, it's about protecting someone that needs protecting. I won't lie, that telegram light my skin on fire.
Yeah, it'll do that.
But if emotions are the way that I've always got myself in trouble, I have to compartmentalize it, I suppose.
Get the horse in while you can.
Yep. We'll have Yoda.
Sheriff, don't.
Have to resist the urge to say howdy to everyone for a couple of days, I guess.
Me too. Alright, we stay in Rhodes. Or, do we keep going? You know you don't have to do this. You're not the one on the run.
No, Ruben reckons they're after me too now. I ain't running.
Oh, never mind. They just don't want to make it easy.
Yeah. I ain't sure. Where the fuck is Anson? Where'd all the marshals go? God damn it.
Do you want me to reach out to Dumont? I'll reach out to Dumont.
Hit your horse.
So it won't let, it probably should.
Get acquainted with laws and such before becoming a marshal.
I got another telegram. But each time... You think I should put my hair up a little bit slightly? Not the way I have it, but maybe in a bun or something. It would be really fucked up of me if I telegrammed them saying that I haven't been getting information from someone else in the gang. Let them self-implode, let them self-tear apart, thinking that I'm getting information from them.
Throw Tessa under the bus.
That'd be too fucked up, wouldn't it?
Yeah, probably, but it's tempting. Poor Wacky Backy.
He was asking why she needs protecting, you know, that stone cold killer. Why would she need defending? I said, well, when you have every gang in the 5 states versus one, I was said that's not a fight anyone could win.
Yep, it ain't wrong.
Who'd you reach out?
Anson and Dumont. God damn it. I just want to go fucking shoot him, but I don't got warrants, and... just frustrating, you know?
What's frustrating?
Not being
knowing
able
where
to
they
just
are?
round up a posse and go after him because we don't have warrants yet. And not knowing where they are. Like, I want to go to Valentine and check on Andrew, but we might ride right into him.
Let's go to Valentine.
Let's just go back through and see who's here. If Winona and Hubris are still around, maybe we can ride with them.
Didn't they ride out of town?
She said something
When we were
about
coming
checking
in?
on the horse, though, so I'm not sure.
We could see who's playing blackjack.
Is what now?
See who's gambling up there. There's these horses out here.
Let me just check the stable quick. Howdy again.
Howdy.
Got any idea where y'all are riding to after this?
I think Blackwater, but I could be wrong.
Alright. Mind if we tag along? Maybe go through Valentine so we can get there with some company?
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. I'm not sure how long they're going to be, though. They're doing some veterinary work on the shore.
Oh, that's fine. We can loiter a little. Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Oh, man. Uh-oh.
I know. She is just that way, so nothing to do about it.
That one looked like it might have smarted.
I hope she's okay. She's kind of slouching.
Swaying a little.
You okay now?
Hi. You're a pretty horse.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
So
We may visit the doctor in a second when she's done here.
Yeah, that looked like it hurt.
Yes.
Is there a place to change your hair here? Like get a haircut?
Emeralds?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I ain't sure.
I don't think so.
Sure.
I think the nearest would be either the barber shop in Saint Denis or Valentine, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Unless they've installed something I wasn't aware of. Maybe something in the back of the Undertaker.
Haircut from the Undertaker. Okay, that don't sound sketchy at all.
I mean, there's stranger situations.
Mm-hmm. So any idea what's going on with the horse?
No idea. I think it was sick,
Okay.
and they believe it could have potentially been contagious with other horses, but I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Just with the goddamn Donnie Dollar gang putting prices on everybody's head. They're just trying to keep a low profile and
I keep hearing that name, but I haven't heard much directly. What's their deal?
Oh, he's the one that keeps snatching up law and shooting us. They get people to play a little gambling game, and if you lose, you get shot. Or you get beat, or worse, whatever the fuck happened to Andrew last night.
Oh, it's that old chestnut, huh? The whole y'all have to knife fight or whatever.
Yeah, something. Or just shoot your friend or you or some shit. I don't know what their deal is. It's all about the adrenaline for them. O'Malley's working on a case, but there's so much for her to go through and she ain't really been involved in it, so she's just trying to catch up to speed so she can build warrants and whatnot.
Now see.
But it all seems to have started really with the death of Finn. They were the ones that killed him as well.
That may be where I first heard the name.
Yeah. They killed him. They took me about a week and a half ago out of Emerald telegrams. Then they just been snatching people up left and right, but they're also after Clementine and friends of hers that they say turned on them because there was a gunfight in Valentine and, well, one of her former associates was involved and her and I had a little conversation while I was trying to keep the blood inside her guts from coming out.
Jesus.
And she kind of decided that maybe some protection would be better.
Yeah, that would be concerning, I think, to say the least.
Exactly. So now there's a price on their heads.
Okay. Is there an active warrant for Kenny Dollar?
Donnie? No, not yet. O'Malley is doing the paperwork to try and figure out all the cases that he's connected to, because there's so many of them. Honestly, there's about a month's worth of paperwork in one goddamn case, I swear to God. And all the interconnected goddamn gangs as well.
Because right now it's hard with Donnie is that multiple gangs are working together. And this bounty on my head hasn't made it much better.
Like working together against you?
Against
Well,
everybody.
Yeah, like with Donnie, he had 4, but 2 of them weren't a part of his people.
He mixes up between having 4 people riding with him, or 6 sometimes, but there's only like 3 core members and the other 3 kind of pop in and out depending on what they're up to on the day. So there's Lang's involved, there's fucking...
Ford with Donnie.
Ford Riker was involved last night.
Ford's running around with him? I thought I heard he got arrested yesterday.
I don't think so.
Oh, no. That was it, right? That Ford was running with them?
Yep, that's what happened last night. I don't think he got arrested, though. He took Ruben and Rook out of Valentine. And when Andrew went riding after to try and find them, they got him, too.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Y'all had a bad couple weeks.
Just ain't done yet.
All I wanted was to be a deputy and get my record expunged. And that's all I wanted. And that isn't... Well, that's the least of my worries right now.
Sorry, I just have no idea who that gentleman is, so... If we don't know people, it just... That's a lot of money on the table for them to ignore if they figure out who she is, you know, Hugh?
$2,000 collectively.
Jesus Christ.
One...
That's definitely a lot to have on the table over you.
Well, not just me. It's 1,000 for one of them, 750 for me, and 250 for the other.
How did you become such a big target for them?
You know how... So you know how I want to get my record expunged, right? Because I had a robbery on it, and I said I was trying to impress people. Leaving those people to become better severely pissed them off. And
I see.
yeah, and one of them I'm very attached to decided to, in a way, this person was feeding me information to avoid getting hurt,
So
and they
you
found
didn't
out
get
about
hurt.
it. Yeah, so I wouldn't get hurt.
She's the one whose life I had under my hands the other day.
What's going on around here?
Yes. You know, how
I would almost maybe suggest steering clear of Valentine.
Some
Anywhere
event. Yeah, I
you're
wonder
known
if
to
there's
frequent.
some event going on around
Yeah,
here.
that's why I don't look like myself
Shit.
lately, just
Well,
trying
yeah,
to
what-
hide. But also it's hard because I work there and I don't want...
Just
I can't
slightly
just stop being a
unusual, that's
deputy
all.
because I'm afraid of getting hurt.
Is there a warrant in the works for this person or these people? And why
wish
don't we
it's-
have something running if there's active threats like this?
I don't have a good answer, Hugh. It's
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
paperwork.
ma'am.
As far as I know, it's O'Malley
that
trying to
was,
connect the dots, and she only just got the
was
case a
a
couple of days ago.
Bad decision there.
It's
I was down
so
broke
many
after
moving
that
parts
game,
that trying
and I
to figure out
apologize
how
for
it
that.
all goes together. It's a case of, do we just rush a warrant to just have a warrant, or do we make sure the warrant is as full as it possibly can be?
I mean, at this point, they are
I bet it
hurting
wasn't hurt that
people
bad. I was just
over
down
and
bad after the
over.
game. I
Especially
it is what it
Donnie.
is. I apologize. There's so much.
And he's attacked marshals. Isn't a marshal's eyewitness account of it good enough for a warrant?
That's what I mean, though. Like, we can have a warrant. Right now, I could write up one for Hugh to sign, but it might not have everything on it that we need on it, and then he might get away with a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I needed the money.
But also,
I needed your money. That's how I make a living.
is he just confessing to a crime over there?
What was that?
Yeah, what was that?
I have my badge in my pocket if I need it, Hugh.
Yeah, he did. And then I shot him in the foot, and then he shot Fallon in the shoulder because she was right beside me at the time. Right in the middle of goddamn roads.
We're talking about this fella we're talking about?
Seems like.
She's a good friend of mine.
Ah, shit. Well, lucky for you, maybe lucky for me and my horse, a native fellow came by. Another lady, Miss Moss. Presume you probably
Familiar
know
with
her.
her?
Yeah, she dug a bullet out there. She's recovered in the stables there. I'm hoping she recovers.
I'm getting
But-
telegrams.
Sure.
You want to mosey on that way? Did you get any?
This is very awkward.
Well, we just need to wait and see what this situation here is, because did you not hear what
Well,
he said?
you did put
No,
yourself
what did
in
he
this
say?
position.
That he tried to take
I
her
know
money.
veterinarian that I was telegramming was your friend.
That's not to say she won't treat your horse. We both care about the well-being of animals.
Okay, then. Well, that's why, quite frankly,
Unfortunately for you, I'm more petty than she is.
well, I was trying to put the animal down, and it didn't happen right, and she was in pain there.
So you're neglectful too.
I was not neglectful. I was a
Just
bad shot.
ignorance and a terrible shot and an animal abuser.
You shot your own horse.
I did. I tried to put her down.
Why?
She kicked me 3 times in the face there in front of buyers.
Sounds like you need to train her better, not shoot her.
You're just a poor writer and owner.
Look, I'm a card player. I'm not.
That's not an excuse, sir.
Not an excuse for robbing me or shooting her.
I would advise for your sake to keep your mouth shut. If you don't have any business here, you should make your way out. Kindly.
Well, I'm coming to check on my Queen of Hearts here. Make sure she's doing right, seeing how she's doing here. I'll be on my way back to Saint Denis.
Make haste, then.
Yes, ma'am.
The fuck was that?
I'm so confused.
I'm
Is that the
confused
fellow
too.
who robbed him?
That's what he confessed to just before. But where, like, what robbery are we talking about?
She said someone got shot in the shoulder.
What is going on?
So, did he shoot her today? Has he served time for that?
Okay, well now he's speaking up a little. That's helpful.
Let's maybe just
I should
saddle
advise
up.
you not make company with him in the future. If he comes near you, tell him to fuck off.
It's the first time I've seen him in days. I wouldn't call him a friend or anything of the sort. Just recognized the voice when he came through just now. He looked a bit different last time I saw him. Obviously been using his poker money on clothes or something rather than maybe getting his horse trained.
Well, she seems to be healing up quite nicely there.
Lucky for
her.
you.
I agree.
Goodbye, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Is that the E fellow?
That's the fellow I was
No.
supposed to check the horse out that shot Fallon. Apparently he aimed a gun at Stella today, too.
Not today. This all happened a week ago.
Either way.
I was standing beside Fallon. He tried to rob the both of us.
Sorry,
We
when?
both shot
Where?
him. He shot Fallon. Right in the middle of goddamn roads outside the doctor's office. Happened to be quiet. Deacon came back shortly after. He was arrested.
That's the guy?
That's the guy.
Okay.
What's his name?
I don't even remember.
Huh.
It was the last time
it
I
was
saw
E.
him.
Oh, that's what Deacon said. It was E or Eric? I don't know.
Jeez. Okay.
He certainly told me that day, but I don't remember what it was. He was striking up a conversation with us, and then he told Deacon there was someone real suspicious out of town. You know, hey sheriff, go look at this man who's being suspicious. And then as soon as he left, there was actually no one else in town at that moment besides me and Fallon, and he decided he wanted to try and fucking rob us in the town.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we might see you at the telegrams in a bit.
Okay.
You wanna walk? Or
No
you wanna
fucking
ride?
way. No way I'm risking not being able to make a quick exit.
Sometimes horses are a bigger target. Sometimes running and flopping into the bushes is a pretty good idea.
I ain't never tried.
so many telegrams.
Although last
Not
night, I did manage to avoid getting shot by sliding down a mountain.
Oh, that's good.
I slipped just as he fired, and I heard the bullet crack into the tree behind where I had been standing.
That's good at least.
Yeah.
You know, the whole not getting shot thing.
Try. Why is he lurking?
Got it.
I feel rude not saying howdy.
We're bad people.
I know.
Forward. We're straight up back roads kind of bad people, huh?
Yeah, we are. I'm avoiding main roads right now.
I mean, at least some towns have 2 streets, I guess.
Yeah. Are you racing me?
No, I'm just annoying you.
Oh. Brett told me, "Are you aware Biscuit's looking for you and Parker for 1750? Asked me to help him. And then the black hair was good, but I recommend glasses. To me, at least your face is easy to spot." Whoa,
Who was that?
that was Rat. Biscuit said, "I'm sorry it has to be this way." And I said, "No, you're not. Just because you want to go down in a blaze of glory doesn't mean you have to take everybody else with you. Sometimes," I said, "some people want a happy ending." He did suggest to put, Rat suggested glasses, which to be fair, maybe I'll cover up my eyes. Me. Let me go change my clothes real quick, okay? Well, just add glasses. It's just a hop and a skip.
Mm-hmm. Have you got a jacket?
Not currently.
Should put a coat on.
Okay.
Just so you have options.
Okay. Did Dumont reach out? Or Anson?
Nope. That was Ruben and, well, funnily enough, Lou.
What did Lou say?
Asking about you. What's
Oh.
up, Dove?
I don't know. What did you tell Ruben?
I just said we're keeping a low profile and kind of staying out of Valentine for a little bit. Wearing brown, in roads. What are the odds I stay clean? Show me the jacket.
You like my glasses?
Yeah. Kinda. Like a nerd.
What do you mean? Fuck you. Too hot in here for a fucking coat, though.
Yeah. Keep the hat on. That man
Telegrams. I have so many telegrams.
has a weirdly blonde beard and dark hair.
Okay, go check them.
Gotta get that field of view out so I can see what's going on around me.
I guess we look pretty convincing at least.
Mmm. The amount of grief I give Armstrong for his bowler hat not being a real hat, no one would figure me for wearing something that wearing the proper hat.
That's true. That is very true.
That's why I chose it. Like, how can I look least like me? I know. Don't wear a proper hat. So what you got? I got none.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay.
Hmm?
Ned said, I asked Ned, how does he suggest to take the heat off of Liam and Parker? He said, be a bigger target than them. Do you think Ty can get a posse of marshals ready?
For what?
I don't know.
Tell him to talk to me directly. He has my telegram. Say you don't know, you haven't seen me. It's just Vegas riding up. I get antsy anytime I'm in the middle of a telegram and hear horses.
What is Ned thinking? We need to find Dumont or something like that. But I don't know if Ned isn't just setting us up, but why would he want to get marshals together?
To
Unless he
shoot
just
a
knows
bunch
I'm
of
there.
us, or to make sure that we're in one place so they can go somewhere else. If there's 6 marshals in one place, that means there's a whole other country open for other people.
And I don't know if Ned is truly trying to help. I'm about to ruin his life.
Clementine, again, stop. If Ned is truly trying to help, he can cut a deal with one of us later. Don't assume anything about anyone helping. It's like Hades said, don't trust any of them.
I know.
She
I
listed
know.
a bunch of names, but don't trust any of them. Ned's trying to help. That'll all come out in the wash, and he'll get a deal. He's
Yeah,
still
but
done
if it comes
enough.
out in the wash, he's gonna get fucked up by his own people.
He's still done enough that he deserves what's coming for him. He ain't an innocent man, Clementine. Valerie.
Oh,
Stop it.
I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I feel it. I'm stressed. I need.
Breathe. Stop it.
Let's go to Valentine. I know it sounds silly, but it's the least place they would even want to find me right now.
No, that's incorrect.
But Anson might be there.
No, I've telegrammed Anson. He's not even awake.
Are you sure?
He wouldn't ignore me if he was.
Then let's go to Blackwater.
Yeah, let's go back and see where Hugh and them are at. Plus, they're...
Is that him? That looks like a Mustang, like his
I
horse.
think that's a different Marshal I've never met. Someone riding with the ex-sheriff.
Your escort has arrived.
Well, that's fancy.
Yes, to Valentine.
Or we can just come with y'all to Blackwater if there's nobody there.
Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. That's, or were we going to Blackwater or back to the house?
I'm sure he'll figure it out.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, okay.
Y'all wouldn't
We're
mind.
leaving behind my husband. I don't know why.
He said go ahead.
He did?
Yes.
Oh, here he comes. Okay. Wow, somehow I didn't hear him.
No, you're fine. My horse is being very weird today as well. It won't stop when I want it to.
Why can't you never get it right?
It's alright.
Maybe just a bit.
I do feel bad. That what do we do if this gets more people hurt? Traveling?
There's enough of us that there's no chance of them riding up on this group.
That's true.
Where are you going? Are you pushing me? Sorry. I really want to jump to your horse. Oh my god.
Probably think we're the group of marshals or something. I don't know how. Yeah, that was right before Ty came over. I don't. You even have your badge on right now?
No, keeping the low profile.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. As we were walking through town, we passed that couple on the horse. That guy said, oh, they look like they're a group of legal officials or something.
Well, they kinda are. At least that lot.
You were breathing.
No, Blackwater.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, Eliza. Just leave it behind me. It's very true. Turn up my plane.
Can't do it yourself. Look at the flowers.
This is quite the entertaining bunch.
What did you say?
I think all the conversations up front.
Figure out where you're all riding to, Hugh?
I think Blackwater. But now it kind of looks like we're going to Valentine. I don't know. I'm confused.
Sorry.
Oh, it's alright.
Now we're going back.
Now we're
My
riding
God.
in circles. What's happening?
I have no idea. I'm just waiting for someone to cause a disaster.
So far, so good, though.
It'll be a miracle if we all stay on our horses the entire way.
I ain't going nowhere from the saddle.
We can change that.
Yeah, I'd like to see y'all try.
Are you gonna shoot him? Is that what you're trying to? Oh God!
Come here, Hugh.
Whoa!
Then I thought, you know what? No, I'll give
I just love the
Goddamn horse train. Shoot.
What'd you say?
It'd be my solution.
I just said I'm a horse trainer. Why would I shoot him to get him off the horse? I got a
Just
rope.
him.
That's true.
I just love the sound of this many hooves.
Right?
No, I don't think so. But this one, though, no problem. Hey, Shed.
Did we just lose Liz and Cooper?
They're behind us. Just a little bit.
Trying to earn that tip, too, guy. Gotta do a little head.
It's because this is the worst route. Ugh,
Man,
it's
look at
gonna
that,
take us
bro.
We all
swimming.
know what we're doing.
Ugh.
Have a little faith.
I'm going to flip.
I'm soaked.
Yep, that's why I don't like this route. Oh!
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I don't know. I thought I was jumping the rock, but I jumped right over it onto your horse.
You're with me now.
I didn't know we were doing stunts.
Thing You are not legal officials.
Right.
We're doing better than them. Like, have you seen how often they crash?
I actually haven't. I haven't ridden with them.
We got- we all got
I'll
here
need a
one
moment
piece.
whenever.
Nobody
Right,
can-
none of us fell
Blackwater,
off
okay?
the floors.
You alright?
Yeah. I just need a moment to like readjust myself.
Yeah, of course. Wherever we wind up. I ain't sure where they're stopping at yet. Oh my god, I really want to jump on your horse again.
No, I'll restable in a moment.
Uh-huh. To be fair, I don't think I've ever ridden with Marshals that far and not crashed.
Well, Tyrell, I suppose you should ride with us more.
Maybe. Where are you
It's
all
chaotic,
headed?
but it works.
Where are you all headed next?
I'm not sure.
Know how I feel about them ways.
Like the outfit?
Yes, she's a very popular man. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's nice on you. What's the occasion?
I'm gonna telegram Solomon to see if he's.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. On the way out there, I can show you. Well, do we want to wait for Elodie, actually?
Let me send an express telegram to her, see if she's available to wake up.
All right.
Then we will go from there.
Alrighty.
What's going on?
Racing.
Oh.
Stuff.
Right.
Riding out to Tumbleweed to speak with Solomon about a track.
960 wagon.
Okay.
What are you up to, Mr. Not a Marshal, at the moment?
Keeping a low profile, trying to keep her safe.
Her. Who's her?
One I was we was riding with in the pink. That'd be Clementine, aka Valerie.
Right. What's the
There's a-
bounty?
Yeah, that. They took
Any update on that?
Not really, but they got one of my colleagues, Andrew, out of Valentine last night. And did him pretty dirty.
What the
Sounds-
hell was the Valentine department doing?
They took them as well.
Do not forget Lady Night in
First.
Saloon. Free drink for lady.
I don't think I want to go to Ladies' Night if that
I
means
think I
involved.
would rather be anywhere else. I think I would let Donnie Dollar and the gang take
the
me
bar.
first. I'll be honest with you. That sounds like less punishment. So y'all are riding to Tumbleweed next?
See if Solomon's around, if he responds to Winona. If not, we're gonna apparently show up to Redford Ranch and pull Elodie out of bed by her ears so we can discuss the logistics of racing and I can show her the tracks that I have in mind.
I see. And
Very
this
exciting.
whole posse's going all that way?
Would you like to come?
Well, there's something about safety in numbers, and y'all
There's
don't look
none of
like a
us.
gang of marshals, so...
And I mean, you don't even look like yourself, so I think you'd be fine.
Yeah.
If we ever run into any trouble, just keep your mouth shut.
I mean, I'm not great at that, but I can try.
I know you're not. But they don't need to know who you are.
That's fair.
And they're pretty stupid riding up on 9 of us anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, they would be. Yeah, no, actually that might be a good place to be.
You're just a ranch hand today. Honorary employee of the
Honorary horse rider. I think that sounds like an idea. Especially seeing as I'm not getting telegrams back from Anson and Dumont
Hello,
to actually
Valerie.
make a plan.
Howdy, howdy.
So, we're, just helping them figure out some horse racing today. That's what we're gonna do.
If Valerie would like to. Or are you saying that she doesn't have a choice?
Oh, she has a choice, that's for sure. Just one
What?
of them's more likely to get a shot than other choices.
I'm good with I'm good listening. I won't be hard-headed this time.
Just saying that if they'll let us tag along, there's probably not much of a safer place to be with this group. There's a lot of them, but we blend in alright. Just keep our mouths shut and
Alright. I need to eat, so I need to head to Blue Bonnet real quick.
Alright.
Is anybody else hungry? Because I can feed everybody up before we head out west.
I will take food.
I would
We'll
not
cook
say
and
no to
always.
food.
Actually,
Could use something. I just, I might wait a minute or two here, see if I get another telegram back, and then I can meet y'all out there.
Alright, that works.
You alright with that plan?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
Let me restable real quick. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I might do the same. Do you want to borrow my roadster?
It's okay, Red's fine.
Sorry.
I'm gonna run to the bank real quick. I have 30 cents to my name.
Joey's running to the bank and then we'll head out to the ranch.
Alright. I think Stormwall's just happy to be out of the city.
Did you have him imprisoned in Saint Denis?
I did.
A poor horse.
I know. Now Ash gets to spend some time in Saint Denis while Storm gets to go for a run.
Poor Ash.
Well, it is the curse of trying to make sure I have a trained horse everywhere.
Mm. Maybe I'm the strange one and I keep all my horses at the same place.
So we're going to beaches,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're going maybe to Tumble.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I better tell Anson at least where we're gonna be.
Go send your telegram.
Howdy.
Hello. Oh God. Didn't do that.
I have multiple telegrams coming.
Sorry.
Howdy. Jeez. This is the most failed telegram ever.
Oh God, there's a third one.
Actually, I need to restable them too.
Unbelievable.
Darn.
Armstrong.
Hello, sir. That is Deputy Marshal Armstrong,
Armstrong.
or Mr. Armstrong, if you'd like.
Armstrong.
Stranger.
Uh-huh. Sure, Archie.
Oh, I quite like that. I want to use that in the future.
Excuse me. Who you think you're talking to, fella?
Deputy Marshal Armstrong. It is Deputy Marshal Sackett at your service.
Terrible disguise, Deputy Marshal Sackett. I knew it was you the moment you stepped up here.
Yep.
You would call me Archie again, or beat your face in. We clear. That's the way you say yes, Deputy Marshal Armstrong. We're clear. Okay, good. Be safe.
Where did Valley run off to?
Second.
Just telegramming. I was letting Anson know where we were going.
That's not hurting the red. She didn't
She
do
did
another
not
outfit
change that well. No, not that much.
Damn, she should have.
I'll
Do you
tell her
wanna
you
go
think so.
acquire her?
Yeah.
So we can go get food.
Get it out and load your guns. That doesn't tell me anything.
You made it seem as if you wished me harm or something.
Oh, hi, sorry.
You alright, mister?
I'm having rapid fire of telegrams.
Is everything going all right? I was here for the lumber guy, but apparently, I don't know. Do you know how much it costs for a lumber axe, a splitting axe? Okay, I guess. No. Thank you.
17368. Whose telegram's that?
Say it to me again.
17368.
171. 17368. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
17368. Ned. That's
Okay.
Ned. Howdy, sir.
Oh. Oh, yeah, you're fine. No, it's I understand. I don't have enough money. I was gonna get a splitting axe. And I don't have enough money, but I was gonna have to split for a guy named. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm Amber Rosa and Lou, but it's not Law, but it's with a U. Yeah, it's $10.
Oh, I can give you $10.
I mean, that would be very nice. Can I do work for you? Because I try to do work to get my money. And I don't like handouts, but I understand if you're doing it differently. But I get that. But I just try to work for all the money I get, and that way, I feel better.
How about this?
I didn't do any work for that.
Well, I'll take it. And if you find any blood flowers, just wandering around, you can just give them to me.
Okay, what's a blood flower?
Blood flower? You can normally find them out here, out in the fields, and
Okay.
they're about just anywhere around, and you can make pomade with them.
No pomade. No.
Okay, we should.
Wait, what would be the point in that?
Yeah, people do that.
What would be the point of that?
Because some people want to feel good and look good.
Apologies, we have to hurry up.
Okay.
Oh.
Bye, mister.
Oh, how am I gonna find you then?
Howdy.
Hi.
Okay, here, I can give you a very specific description, you know? Hey, where's that hat? Yes. Yeah, it's not very good. Hi, Tyrell.
Howdy, Thorn. I heard that from here. I'm
not even shouting, but anyways, yeah, you're just
trying,
bad.
I ain't trying to be somebody else. I'm just not trying to be so obvious that it's me.
Okay, well, it did take me a couple minutes, and if
That's enough.
I had to really... Yeah, okay, then it works then.
Hey, if you see Anson, tell him I'm headed to Beaches.
Beachers?
Yeah.
Blue Bonnet?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
She's
What, something
just
going on
taking
there?
a nap. No, we're just keeping a low profile.
Alright, that's fair
Did
enough.
she just take a nap, the lady on the horse behind me? I think she fucking did, didn't she?
That or she had a headache.
Yeah. God damn it.
Yeah, okay. Probably got in contact with him when not actually talking about Blue Bonnet. Finally ran into her. Because I've been trying to get fucking an Arabian. I am getting myself a rose gray Arabian.
Nice choice.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
You're right. Telegram station's popular today.
Yeah. Blackwater in general is. Alright. Well, I'm gonna head over to Valentine, see if Anson's around.
Yeah, he hasn't replied to me at all today, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, not the guy. Okay. Sad. I just gotta find Drummond first, see where he ran off to.
Alright.
Howdy, Stella.
Howdy, how are you?
Good. I finally ran into Winona.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I'm getting myself a rose Arabian.
Oh, exciting. Those ones are great. Expensive though, for sure.
Yep. A large chunk of the money I have stored some.
Yep. It's an investment for sure, but it'll be worth it.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I know where he is now. Well, it was meant to. God damn fools.
I think he knows what you're saying. Everything alright?
Maybe.
Anyway.
Sheesh. Well, no, this isn't a Blackwater thing. This is a Deputy Marshal dipshit thing.
Hello. Good. How are you?
Do you know who Celine is?
Well, ain't you a prize idiot?
No, not recently.
She was Marshall's girlfriend, and now she's wandered off in a huff. I didn't do anything.
How do you do?
Either had the other.
Hey, you want money? Money? For what? 5 bucks now. Or has what?
And what's funny is
Hey,
I gotta
hey,
walk that way
sorry.
too.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, she wanted me to
fuck are
find
you
Bloodfire. I
doing?
don't know what they look like.
She wanted you to find who?
Bloodflower.
Fucking stop fucking
Oh,
around. They've left ages ago. Waiting for you. And
I didn't. Oh, I just.
I told you. And now
I
look who's
was. Well, I
fucking
wasn't looking
here.
for you.
I was right here the whole
Who done
time,
you?
standing by your horse,
Yeah.
waiting for you.
You don't even have a
If I could, real quick, what does it look like? Here, we can move away here.
Get your damn
Four
horse
bump
and
man
stop
and
taking
man
them.
with gun, so four tie up man to not kill.
Well, have fun.
Sorry, mister, we gotta go.
I'll ride with.
No, no,
what does it
you
look like?
can't
No,
ride
that's
with
fine.
us.
Okay, fine. What does it look like? I don't know what it looks like.
You'll.
They're like little red flowers. Little red flowers.
Little
Can't
red
miss 'em.
flower.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Well, I won't follow you, but I need to get out there. So how does this work?
Well, you go first, and we'll go
Okay,
our
I go
own
first.
way.
Okay, I go first. Okay.
Walked that way because I was looking for you.
I was standing right there the whole time waiting for you.
I didn't see you.
You were on your horse 1 second, and then you ran off.
It's alright. It's alright. Come on.
Goddamn Blackwater is an impossible place to be.
I learned that pouting sort of kind of works on Armstrong.
Why was that man pulling the gun on Celine?
Which man?
Armstrong!
Armstrong pulled a gun on her?
I think he was just reloading, but it looked like he was pulling the gun on her. Now you're late to dinner. You're gonna have to explain yourself to Winona. Or maybe Shug. That would be better punishment for you.
No, 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 no.
Tyrell, Valerie, Dove, we're at the gazebo.
I think Dove went
This way.
inside already.
Yep.
Yep. There she is.
I heard you.
I wasn't sure how far my voice carried.
Yeah, inside. I didn't see all of you over here.
Hey, there we go.
We're all here.
It's a rap party.
Jesus, it is.
No longer lost in Blackwater.
Tyrell,
I
you
barely
can
made
have
it
a
out of there.
seat. Super bacon and eggs. You don't have to say.
Sorry, say again?
Soup or bacon and eggs?
Ooh, bacon and eggs sounds fantastic.
Everybody likes bacon and eggs.
It's just good, okay? You got away with bacon. Well, no, just the truth.
Yes, you crisp it just perfectly. And then you also use scrambled eggs. Some people like that over
Oh,
easy
yeah, I'm a
bullshit.
scrambled eggs bitch. Yeah,
Exactly. It's the superior form of egg.
Girl, me too.
Bit of cream, bit of chives. Can't go wrong.
This is why I like both of you.
Sunnyside is the only way to go.
No one likes
Oh,
like,
that's
over
Thank you for
Valerie, you're
bacon
about
and
to
the
be
egg.
kicked out.
I like
of
over
the
medium
yolk.
eggs.
Please.
Thank you.
Sunnyside, because when Sunnyside, when you break the
Oh,
yolk
that is
and
so
you put it on
good.
a slice of toast and it's just all ooey and gooey.
The yolk is literally the worst part.
What?
Thank
It's
you.
the best part.
Whoa!
So scrambled eggs are good, but if I'm having a fried egg, I'm not eating the yolk. I won't do it.
Stella, I'm
Wow,
sorry, you're
weird.
gonna have to leave the premises.
Yeah, I'm
Just scrambled
You do
eggs
that?
are just
I
yolk
won't
in
do
there
it.
too.
honestly.
Yeah, but you
What is
can't
wrong
taste
with
it
you,
as much because
Stella?
you add a little bit of milk, and then you have the salt, and then you have the egg white all together, so it doesn't
Never
taste
add
as
milk.
yolky.
If you're not
Scrambled
adding
eggs? Yes, you
heavy
do.
cream and butter to your scrambled eggs, you're doing it wrong, objectively.
I had a little
Well,
bit of
that
cheese.
sounds more difficult.
Yes, you should be doing that too.
Cheese? Absolutely not. Not my eggs.
What is wrong with you?
No.
I used to be
Plenty
around
of things.
criminals all the
Stella,
time, and this is more criminal than that.
Stella, you are outnumbered here, darling. I would be very careful with what you say.
Stella, I used to like you. I'm gonna have to amend that now.
Oh,
Wow.
Wow. Damn.
Over
friendship
eggs.
ended over eggs.
Over
Agreed.
eggs, yes.
Over
No.
Over
crimes
meat,
against
over
eggs.
eggs.
Crimes
I'm going to
against
murder
eggs,
everybody in
Stella.
here for these puns.
Empires have crumbled over eggs still.
Look, I am very passionate about eggs, alright?
So are we.
You can tell.
We all are.
Why are you fucking them up with milk?
You are molesting
Oh
those
my
eggs with that
Lord.
milk. Please stop.
Then I guess I'm alone with the over medium.
No,
which is
I like them like
in-
that too, darling.
I think it's the perfect in between. Because then the yolk is still, you know, a little bit runny, so you can like mop it up with the toast, but it's still none of the white is runny.
I mean,
I do enjoy how we have this
Blame-
down to a science.
I'm living for I'm living
Of
for
course,
the
it's down
intricate
to a
egg,
science. You know who I am, right?
intricate egg knowledge that's going on right here.
No one just
Outstanding.
eats the egg raw.
No,
Cooper.
Cooper. We're not you.
Cooper, stop it.
Wait, Cooper.
We're not
Cooper, do you eat
dogs.
it with the shell or without?
Do you like
bite
the
it
taste
whole.
of
It's like an
snot?
apple. Dusty probably eats it with the shell.
Yeah, I believe that.
Oh,
She
yeah.
absolutely does.
I mean, sometimes I just crack it in a cup, gobble it down. It's like,
You're supposed to enjoy it, you psycho.
I'm on the trail. I ain't got time to enjoy it. I gotta work.
That's what food
At
is
least you
about.
don't keep
I mean,
just like, oh, maybe you did.
Oh no,
No, I'm
Liza
just
just
thinking-
realized what she's married.
Well, no, I'm just thinking I heard a story the other day of someone talking about how all he had were some boiled eggs in his pocket, and I was like, why are you carrying around, like, why as a snack would you be carrying around boiled eggs? It just doesn't
Oh.
sound pleasant.
I feel like a lot of people do that actually.
I mean, I guess so. I mean, it is a portable snack, but that's all you have while you're out.
God, that's a lot of eggs to be carrying around, I must admit. Also, like, it's like when you see a jar of pickled eggs on the counter at a saloon and you're like, oh, I don't trust that.
Yeah, and I'm so used to hearing them called hard-boiled that for some reason just hearing boiled, I don't know, that's...
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you
like,
are
sounds
carrying...
like a totally different thing.
If you are carrying soft-boiled eggs around in your pocket to eat as a snack, I'm concerned.
see, I can't help but think of like a poached egg when you just say a boiled egg. Like,
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Well, poaching and boiling are two very different things. I don't know,
yeah,
to
but
me,
putting an egg in
boiled-
boiling water, that's kind of what happens if you do it right.
to me, when I hear boiled, I assume that it's still in the shell. And also, when you poach an egg, you should do it on just simmering below boiling, not totally boiling. Because if it's totally boiling, the rolling boil is too much and it breaks up the white.
You know what we should have?
What?
An egg toss. At some point. Just...
I would chunk a motherfucking egg.
I mean, the whole point is that you're supposed to not, you know...
Not meant.
You're not supposed to chuck it. You're not
I
supposed
think that's
to
an
break
egg
it.
toss at that point.
Oh, I was thinking egg race,
toss.
like how far you could throw it.
No,
I was
it's
thinking
like
about
a...
the spoon thing.
Yeah.
I like my idea
Oh.
better. I want to see who can chunk an egg further.
Maybe that's what it'll devolve into. But yeah, no, I was also thinking of like you have spoons and then you try to toss them to one another and catch them in the spoon.
not gonna lie, this sounds like something that would be my forte. I've never actually done it. I've always wanted to.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
All right,
It's
that's
just
it.
a hunch. Are you challenging
I'm
me?
getting some eggs. No, I don't want to waste. Not in this economy.
That is true.
No, we can go get
Eggs are
it's
premium.
fine. We got plenty.
All right. We just won't do it in front of the chicken coop, so the girls don't know what's happening
Yeah,
to their
don't
precious eggs.
Thrilling egg discussion aside.
Shug, you're in charge of getting spoons.
Are we doing this now?
Yes.
Wait,
No,
we're doing
Elodie
this
should
after.
do it. We're
No,
not.
we have
We're
to,
doing
we have to
this.
do
We
race
have to get
stuff.
this shit done first.
Well, then why are we all standing around?
Because we were going to have a meeting. We just got
Oh.
distracted because
Eggs.
we get distracted.
Yeah,
Eggs
sorry.
are very important business.
Stella admitted she puts milk in her scrambled eggs and it just went downhill from there.
And everyone lost their minds.
I honestly thought we were
On the
just killing
table.
time.
No.
Races.
Yes.
Elodie.
Right. So I can take everyone down to see Solomon's track because I know it, and if he's not around. But before we even get into that, let's talk structure and let's talk plans.
Right. So, structure, I was thinking of doing every other week with the qualified trial happening on the weeks in between to start out. If that ends up being too much, then maybe just once a month. But I would like to give it a shot and see how it goes. As for betting, Shug volunteered yourself, Elodie, for
That's fair.
keeping track of that.
Voluntold.
That's fair. She'll be sitting there right next to me doing it with me.
I figured.
I did want to say that I know you tend to be a very busy lady. If you want to just handle taking the bets at the races, gather all the information of who gets what kind of payout, I can handle divvying out. I'm going to elect to pay people their dividends by the wire transfer system at the banks rather than dealing
Rather
with
than
it at
handling
the
cash on the day.
Yes, because I do not think that is wise, and it is prime. Puts a nice, pretty target on your back for Robin once people find out that you're the one taking the bet.
So what I was thinking is that if we have an established list of races before we go, we can just set up a betting list, or like a betting sheet. I think Shug knows what I'm talking about when I say this. Which is basically just like a sheet that goes out like a couple days beforehand with all the names of the races and the horses on it, and it says place your bets basically, and then everyone sends in their bets, and the horses race on the day, and then they get paid out, the next day or whatever. We could even do it on the day of the race if we get around to it. I assume that I'll probably be able to get around to it on the day, but it means that we don't actually take any bets on the day, like any last minute bets on the day. We probably could, but to stop the exchange of wire, like the exchange of cash and whatnot on the day, it's just sort of safer to be like, all right, well, we'll just do it in transfers, and we can just we'll hand out a betting sheet. Maybe we'll get the qualifiers done, figure out who's in it, and then draw up the betting sheet, hand it out to everyone who needs it, post it somewhere, and just let people send in their bets to us. Keep them down, calculate it all, watch the race happen, however it goes, send all the money back out to the people.
Their bets aren't considered submitted until we get the transfer.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I think we have to be really strict on it too, because some people are like, oh, I want to bet, and then they don't, or like, oh, they say that they want to, or they say that they're going to, or whatever. But I think it's just easier to be like, if you want to bet and you are into betting, like the people who want to do it and who think that they can make up something off it, like they're going to send in their bets.
Mhm.
And since we'll do it odds based on everything, which I can set up once I have the qualifying times and whatnot, or just a few of the qualifying pointers, then I can use that to sort of calculate a few of the odds for them. Even if we have to just establish base odds at the start, I don't think, depending on who's done the best and who's done the worst, I don't think that's such a bad thing either. And obviously we don't want to be going in with anyone that has a starting set of odds that are 1 to I think the highest.
80 to 1.
Yeah, I think the worst I would love to see is like maybe 7 or 8 to 1. Because if you're paying out any more than that on the first one, yeah, it's gonna be hard. But like 7 to 8, like 7 to 1 or 8 to 1, 9 to 1, like those sorts of odds, like you're not really looking at doing that unless someone is like exceptionally bad on their trial and there's just like no fucking chance that they're gonna win.
Right.
So
Yeah, I was gonna say I would definitely cap it at 10 to 1.
yeah, because then we'll have like things like once we get into, I'd like to just do the first one as place bets, and then the second one we can move on to trifecta and exacta bets if we actually want to do that. We won't bother doing selector because I think that's too much. But exacta and trifectas would be really, really fun, and they would pay out something absolutely ridiculous. I think an exacta would pay out probably 30 to 1, and a trifecta would pay out 15 to 1. But like those are so fucking rare
Hold on.
that
I
like
have an interjection while we're talking about that structure. Were you set on having 8 races?
I was thinking 8 or 6.
Okay, because
Fluctuate between those two numbers.
The less that there are, I would definitely say we should only do like exactas. I wouldn't even do a trifecta because then you'll be paying out a lot more. Well, not paying out a lot more, but you run the risk of having to pay a lot more.
Yeah.
What do you think is better, 6 or 8?
Just based on seeing people ride, less is probably better, but you don't want to have too few riders for betting reasons.
Let's start out with 8, and if we end up witnessing a death, which I have in the past, on the track, then we'll take it down to 6. I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, if they die, they die. Do you have a waiver yet?
Shug, I don't know how to read or write.
No, I was talking. That was for Elodie. Elodie's the waiver woman.
We don't have one. We have like a draft.
We've been
Like a draft that we
to
were
review it.
Yeah, we're meaning to get Hubris to have a look at it.
Hubris, you're up.
He's thinking.
He's thinking.
Unfortunately.
But that's all right. I'll have a chat with him about
A
getting
rider
that
coming
done.
in.
I'm not really too stressed about it. That's
Armstrong. What we got?
That might be for me.
It's Armstrong and Hamlin.
I was talking to Hanlon a moment ago about whatever that horse stuff was.
Everyone's running too.
Bald man, mustache, would have come sprinting past on a horse. Didn't see anything like that.
No, not him.
What?
We found him warrant by accident. We're taking him in, and he ran.
No,
And we lost
he
him
didn't
in
come by here.
I mean,
do you remember what kind of
New
horse?
Austin.
Well, you
I
don't
want
know
to say. I mean, we've seen him in New Austin primarily.
Who are we looking for?
I guess. It was like a. It was either a dark brown or black, and I'm pretty sure it was a dapple coat.
I mean, we heard horses, but there's always horses here, so.
Well, if he happens to come by, we'll let you know.
Which warrant?
Lou McIntosh. It's a LIFO.
Jesus.
Helen, sorry, that was about as much time as I had today.
Yeah. No,
You're right, he probably went, but now we know it's him. So.
Yep.
If you find a guy named Lou, that's the fucking guy. Shaved head
And
now.
and his ID will say Lou Murphy, but it's Lewis Murphy, but it's actually Lewis McIntosh.
Okay.
How do you use... Never mind. It's not my Lou, is it?
No, that's what I'm about to ask you.
What?
What?
Like, which Lou?
No, it wouldn't be Lou.
Which
Like-
Lou?
Seas Landing Lou.
He's got a mustache like mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's
That
him?
was No, no. It couldn't be. It wouldn't be him at all.
Do you know anything about who he used to ride with?
Brother, I think.
No, I'm asking
Roy.
her.
Um.
Do you know anything about him from before?
Don't make me say that.
You have to.
No. Because it wouldn't be Lou. And I don't know. You said a bald man with a mustache. I don't know if he's bald. I think
He
he's
shaved his head recently.
No. It's not Lou at all. Lou was with Dad, and they were together, and he was fine, and he wouldn't do anything that would be considered for a lifeboat.
He didn't do it here.
This
He
was
did
a
it between
long
1888
time ago.
and 1895.
But it's still a warrant.
Special
Oh
Deputy
my
Marshal.
god. Oh my god.
Special Deputy Marshal, well, we just... You know a man named Lou, Special Deputy Marshal?
Who?
Lou.
Lou who?
Okay, well, I guess not. Anyway, well, we just found him. He's got a federal warrant out for his arrest.
Is he
a
wearing...
LIFO. And,
is that one of the out of states?
Yeah, we just saw him in Strawberry.
I saw that.
We chased him
Armstrong.
up into the...
The fellow
what?
you just saw. How many
Yeah.
hands?
How many hands?
Yeah.
Two.
Lou was missing a hand. Her Lou has been missing a hand for a while.
Oh, I don't know.
He got his
Fucking know.
prosthetic from Suge.
Whatever. Either way.
I'm sorry, who's the lady here in the pink?
That's Valerie.
Who is the lady here in the pink?
Oh,
Name's Valerie.
Yeah, but they know.
just fucking
They,
said
Who the fuck is Valerie?
they
it's
know.
Clementine in
It's
disguise.
me.
Why the fuck would you tell me it's Valerie then?
Fair choice. Okay, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Where are you going?
To bed.
I
then,
just
because-
got here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going.
Why?
Shit, that's right.
That's mean.
You, sir.
So you're going to bed because I'm here?
That's correct.
I'd fire you if I could.
Yeah, but you can't.
can't.
That's why I'm doing it.
Don't worry, I'll send a special telegram to Dumont. You have a great night.
Have a good night, sir.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you too, sir. Deputy Marshal. Rah, 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 rah.
Liam, do you know about what he used to do? Do you know if he's got a brother?
I don't know about a brother.
What do you know?
Please don't make me talk about Lou.
Ow.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Good to see you.
Claim the man's
Good
got a
to
federal
see you too.
warrant.
Who is this man here in the brown?
Who do you
I
think
think that's Henway.
Yeah.
it is?
Nah, he ain't got no mustache.
Yeah, he shaved. That's why it's such a good disguise.
I know them eyes anywhere.
Oh god. Stop staring into
If
my
you say
eyes,
any name
goddammit.
but Tyrell, that'll be
Oh,
very
God.
funny.
Thank you.
I know those eyes.
Your eyes are so
Andrew.
deep.
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid that if I dive in, I'll never come up for air.
Oh, good lord. Oh,
Oh
god.
my goodness.
So good to see you. Are you okay?
Oh, we're fine.
Where's
we're
Andrew?
horse girls today. We're keeping a low... Wait,
I always knew you were a girl. I tell everybody you're a missus.
you didn't hear about Andrew? You didn't see Andrew?
No, I literally, all I got was like I woke up,
Where did you wake
grab a
up?
horse, Valentine.
Okay, well
I
that's...
woke up, people started running at me like, hey Marshal, hey Marshal. So I was like, nope, not till I've had my cup of coffee. I said, let me go check my telegrams. I saw my telegrams. It said that you were in hiding here. So I promptly got on my horse and rode here as fast as I could.
Well, we appreciate that. Last night, Donnie Dollars and the gang got Rook and Reuben off the Valentine porch, and in riding out to go and try and find them, from what I understand, Andrew rode out on his own and got caught up by the whole damn lot of them.
Okay, is there any warrants for these people yet?
No, Hanlon.
No, there's
what
a
the fuck's
gang
going on?
investigation, but
Pardon.
Howdy.
They've shot a deputy.
If it ain't
They've
the most
shot a
beautiful
marshal.
lady I've ever seen in my life.
They've
Oh, you flatter me.
how
Keep
many
that up.
marshals
I
have
love
they
it.
shot? Twice.
Oh,
Beat
thank you
you
so
up.
much.
Yeah, they
Shot me in the back.
me.
yeah, that was something that was brought up. Is the thing that happened to Eris Fields a Valentine issue or an us thing?
What happened there?
Who's bringing that up?
When you went
my
to negotiate
understanding-
with Donnie Dollar and that.
Valentine are willing to give us any of the goddamn case files. Someone just has to fucking ask for them that's in charge of the case.
Well, no, hold on. So
they offered them
that
to Dumont.
it initiated in Valentine because they took Clementine from there, right? So it would honestly be us. But what we need to do, I think O'Malley is working this for Dumont.
Yes, O'Malley is Swede.
Everything needs to be given over to Dumont and O'Malley. And these warrants need to be filed as soon as possible, or I'll request from Dumont that he just hand it over to us so we can take care of it. These people are literally terrorizing the 5 states, so we need to get it taken care of immediately.
I mean,
this
I've
is bad.
given O'Malley everything I possibly can. She knows all the Valentine case file numbers. She knows every case I've found on them or been involved in on them. But, Hanlon, aren't you second?
Me and Bundy are seconds, yes.
And Parker and Liam are in hiding because they put out illegal bounties, hits on all 3 of our heads, 1,000 on Parker, 750 on me, and 250 on Liam. So they're gone and they're hiding. Everybody's scared. All the gangs are working together on this thing. Ford worked with, Donnie yesterday?
All of them are working with Ford. Sorry, with Donnie. Ford working with Donnie. Biscuit's working with Donnie. Fucking anyone is, they just scoop up bad people and put them to work.
All right, I got to ride to Fort Wallace. I need ammo. All right.
Jesus.
Okay.
And Ned asked me, how quickly do you think Ty can get together a posse of marshals? Because he was acting like he wants to, this has to stay here, that he's wanting to roll on everybody, but I don't trust it. It just sounds like a good way to get 6 marshals in one place so that they can shoot them, hurt them.
Well, either shoot us or shoot wherever we're not. Basically.
Well, Biscuit has also telegrammed me saying he's looking for somebody, and it's in my best interest that I tell him where they're at.
That's Parker. He's telegrammed all of us saying he's looking for her.
And I telegrammed him back and said, "Who the fuck do you think you are?"
Good.
He also has been reaching out. Kane had sent me a telegram saying Biscuit's trying to get me to work with him to get y'all. And, obviously he's not. But Biscuit reached out to him about it. Obviously Kane wouldn't do that. He was just giving me a heads up. He's also the one that told me to put glasses on because he recognized me at the courthouse.
That's interesting.
Yeah, so after court, we just rode around for a little bit, dressed up, and then we bumped into these folk in Rhodes and thought, well...
Should I go into hiding too?
I don't think you could.
Yes, I can.
Listen, I think if we can get fucking warrants and we can get a posse and we can go after these people, we can do something about it. But in the meantime, they just keep picking us off.
Yeah, they come riding after me, warrant or not, I'm fucking shooting them.
Sure, but unless we're riding 6 deep, they're always riding 6 deep.
There's somebody right there. Who's that? Is that Parker?
Who is that?
Oh, that's Remington.
Good lord, she's tracking you all over the fucking world,
God.
Anson.
Damn it!
That agent has your number.
She can track you down. If she can
She
track you
really
down, she can track
wants to
down
be
any
Marshal,
criminal.
Anson. You better hurry up and make an interview time so she has something to work towards.
It's gonna be like 3 or 4 weeks out. Arno just got assigned us. I got to get him assigned cases.
I know, but that's why she's here.
No, well, I mean, I've already told her. It's gonna be a while.
She must have seen the blue from far away.
You are the blue beacon.
That blue beacon, boy.
This is why you cannot go into hiding, Anson. They find you.
My fucking formals.
You know what? That might work.
Oh god.
I'll go put on my formals. I'll look just like every other outlaw. I'll be all black.
I just decided that if I got rid of the hat, that was probably the best disguise I could do. I feel so weird not wearing the proper hat.
Speaking of hat.
I want to wash my hair so fucking bad.
Yeah.
Wow, what's wrong with your hair?
She's
It's
got
just ash in it.
coal in it.
Fucking,
Ew, it's greasy.
Yeah.
I don't fucking like
Ooh,
it.
If you just run your hand through that, I can cook some eggs in a frying pan.
Oh fuck you! I really want. I
In
want to
fact, I
have.
might have some left over for bacon.
I want to wash this shit out of my hair so bad. I love my hair. I want to put it back up.
Ugh, I do
don't
not want
be
to smell
hunted.
that shit. Ugh.
Stop it! No,
When's
why
the
are you
last time you took a
embarrassing?
shower?
You can hit him. It's alright.
No, I can't hit him. I don't hit friends.
We're not friends. We're family.
Oh, that's hard.
Stop it! I'll cry. Oh.
Oh, Anson.
Yeah.
You know when Tyrell was taken from Emerald by the Gambit, Donnie,
Okay, I'm
and that?
connected.
Yes.
Have you got?
Oh,
God.
you son of a bitch!
How did that happen?
The response just.
Get up!
This is important blood. Look at it.
Oh god, fucking ow!
Just I wanted to knock your hat off. That's all.
You didn't get
And
anything on
they
my
decided
property,
to
did
do
you?
it with a perch on. It was.
Wait, no, is that actually blood underneath him?
Oh,
Yeah, because Anson fucking whipped him
Oh.
with the butt of his
cleaning
rifle.
my
Oh, let me
gun.
look at
Are you
Let me look
okay?
at you.
No!
I didn't mean
Oh,
to.
Jesus.
I'm just gonna get a look at you.
You just fucked up that man's face.
Oh, Ty.
Good lord.
Oh,
Can I be
Jesus
improved?
Christ,
I added a little bit
Oh,
of character
you're-
to it.
You got a
Oh.
good hit to the gut too. Look at
Thank Christ there's not a doctor here.
I'm so
Oh.
glad that you're okay. I did not mean to do that.
You know Armstrong's done that to me before accidentally too.
I was cleaning my gun and I
Oh,
just went to
thank-
put it away and just bam.
Put it away in my face? Like,
Well, I mean, I think it was just a reaction. I think a bee stung my shoulder.
You hit
Reaction
him
answer.
hard.
oh, thank you.
That wasn't me. That was all.
Oh, that was
Winona.
Winona? Oh, thank you, Winona.
I'm
I'm in
action
training.
Anson.
I'm off duty.
Oh,
You're never off duty with those
I'm always
hips.
off duty.
oh,
howdy.
good lord.
All right, you should be right as rain now.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Miss Winona.
That's my pleasure. How's
You're
the
so beautiful.
profiles? Oh, Anson.
Let me go say hey to everybody here. I feel like I'm being rude.
You are. You're an asshole.
Oh, Ty.
Oh, yep, I'm fine.
Oh, buddy. Are you sure you're okay? It woke you up, didn't it? Are you
Mm,
awake?
Yeah.
You got
Yeah.
all teeth?
I feel like
Oh,
if I got a fucking stock of a rifle to the face, I would also be very awake.
oh. Welcome to the Marshal service. This is what you got to look forward to, son.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
so excited.
Does your boss hit you like this? Would you like to trade jobs?
I mean, my deputy chief did beat the shit out of me the first day
Oh.
Oh.
I met him.
Really?
I mean, he wasn't the deputy chief yet, but he did beat the shit out of me the first day I met him.
Oh, fair enough. Oh,
Yeah,
and I
he
lost
just
my
he
fucking hat.
did it for like it was the exact same reason too. He just kept not meaning to. He kept beating the shit out of me.
Okay.
Now what
Tyrell,
does he
seeing
do?
as how I'm here, can I grab that
Is he
saber?
running off?
Yeah, we can talk. I mean, anyone else can listen, but we can talk.
I mean, I don't know why. You thought you were going to walk away. So I was like, okay.
Well, the long and short of it is, Jesus Christ. I was at Emerald Ranch. I'd just ridden there with
Well, you do seem to have a way with ropes. Pardon me.
JC, the field
Would you
medic.
like to find? Never mind.
Go ahead.
And
Finish that statement.
She was helping me
Say it
We're
with the
heading to
chest.
New Austin, but you guys can stay as long as you like.
She'd been. What is going? Oh, they're going to the racetrack stuff. So anyway, she'd been hit by a horse. We were there to get her some medical treatment. Then I went and checked telegrams. Trip from Cheyenne's ranch was at the telegrams with me. It was dark. I had my badge on because I was working, and while I was checking telegrams, I heard
Think of me while you're away.
the horses. And I recognized them
remember me as
immediately.
well.
I'd seen them the day before, and that was, or a couple of days before, that was when
That's not true.
Halifax was killed that day. They rode up and had a brief conversation with Clem because she'd met Donnie in Saint Denis a long time ago when he was living like a homeless man. So I recognized who they were, and I just tried to not pay attention. I tried to keep my back to them like that so they couldn't see the badge. But then somehow they did get a glimpse of it in the light or something, and Donnie told me to turn around. But at that point I knew Trip was there, as was that lady that had been hit by the horse. She'd come to check telegrams too. So I just, oh god, just stand on this side while he's checking his rifle this time.
What happened?
I just moving over to the
Yeah,
other side so Hanlon's in between me and you because you were checking your goddamn rifle again.
Do you know the name of the one who got kicked by the horse?
I don't know her name. She had red hair. She was wearing like a light blue dress. JC might know her name. She treated her.
I saw a girl dressed like that.
Y'all want to ride to Fort Wallace?
I don't want to get
I
shot
will.
particularly.
Could do,
so-
sure, but
I will. But
I
can
gotta
I
get
just grab
some
the
ammo.
statement from him?
Yeah, but I mean, I need to
Okay.
stay with Tyrell. He's in hiding.
that ain't helping.
What do you mean that's not helping?
Going to the
You're
one
so
place a marshal would
outstanding.
be.
And we're going to the one place where all the marshals go. Like, you don't think they'd be
You don't
watching
think,
that?
you think they'd be there? You think they'd be by the military base?
I don't think they'd be in it. I think they'd keep an eye on somewhere around Valentine. They're usually up on the hill behind Valentine.
Yeah.
The hill that we would ride past to get there with you out standing in your bright blue. Anyway, Trip was there, that lady was there. Clearly, civilians were endangered if I did anything but just do what they asked. So I put my hands up, they took my guns, they hogtied me, and they took me to a camp somewhere north of Emerald. It was dark, and I was on the back of the horse. I have no idea where we were. You can ask Nora or Hades. Both of them know where the camp was. And then they played their little roll the dice game and figure out your fate kind of bullshit. Some speeches about them doing it for the thrill of the adrenaline of the gambling. They rolled the dice. It was must have been number 3. And that meant in their game, that was I had to do whatever Donnie Dollars' fucking challenge was, and his idea was that we'd fight, fist fight, but he had a knife and I did not. So at that point, didn't seem like there was much else that could be done. So I fought the man. Figured, well, maybe this is a chance. I'll have a fight, and if I win, maybe they'll let me go. So I went right on in on him, and I beat his ass, but then they shot me anyway. I found out the other day that apparently they wanted some kind of fair fight where I was meant to wait for him to attack first with his knife. And so that's why they shot me, because I did not play by their rules, apparently.
Wait, who was that? Oh, that's all of them ain't left yet. I was about to say, well, damn, they found us.
During the course of the conversation, before the fight, they all listed off their names: Victor, Chuck, Donnie, and Paul Beckett, I believe. And then they also talked about Finn's murder. They said they was walking in a field and Peyton rode a posse at them, guns blazing. So they turned and fired. and that's when Finn died.
How did someone steal his horse from fucking here? Oh yeah. Wow, that's a
His
really
horse just
stolen
doesn't
horse,
want to
ain't
go anywhere with him either.
it? Nice stolen horse, Anson.
Goddamn cougar had it.
Any questions so far, Hanlon?
No.
Alright, any gaps? After they shot me, I remember getting to my feet eventually. Kind of remember just seeing a little... They had a campfire nearby, but I kind of looked out into the darkness and I saw the bushes rustling, and I thought... I remember thinking there was a fox or something coming out of the bushes. And then I saw a hat come out of the bushes, and it was Hades. And I think I blacked out again, and next thing I know, Nora was there and a whole posse of marshals, so... You'd have to ask Nora or Hades, why does your horse have a fucking mustache? I'm sorry, I just seen
I got
that.
a mustache.
This poor horse.
He loves it.
He's looking at it like it's annoying the hell out of him.
No, it ain't. He loves it. That's how he gets all the female horses. This horse has bigger balls than me and you put together.
I mean, that's because he's a horse.
Well, mine's the size of Montana's. I don't know what you're talking about.
Jesus. That must be uncomfortable to ride all the time with. Interesting. 5 minutes here just listening to them talk about horses and racing, and I had a moment there where I was thinking, oh, so this is what a normal life is like.
Yeah.
No one's shooting.
No one's talking about like how they
getting
got shot
shot.
or
Yeah.
about criminals or like about the next person they're after. Instead, they're talking about their day and about like, fun activities they want to do.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd get kind of bored, but it was interesting at least.
It was something. It's something.
Sure as hell pretty here. Alright, Hamlin. Anything else you need to know about that night? You got my descriptions already.
You remember what date it was?
Nope, not really. Don't you know when you took the notes of the descriptions?
'20th sound right to you?
The first time you used it or the second time?
First time, I think.
Yeah, first.
Wasn't there? Well, with the
Yeah,
description, you gave me
probably
one who
20th.
called themselves a rat, but wasn't Kane.
I mean, that was the name they chose to make up on the spot, which made me figure it was someone that knew Kane. I don't know who they were. They wore a full mask. Kind of a high-pitched voice, though. They were kind of small. Very excited about cocaine gum. That was the other thing I remember about that person.
Be a shame when they realize they can't fucking use it.
ain't what they think it is, but don't stop them being curious.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, yeah.
It was Donnie that did the fighting. If it matters, I don't know if it was
I mean, I'll be
Chuck or Rat
completely
that did the
honest.
shooting, but
It'll probably be gang charges for the majority of this.
yeah, I assume so. I just, sometimes they get finicky about, well, who. As we saw in today's trial, well, who actually pulled the trigger at the time?
That made my head hurt.
I can't believe Eduardo
It
almost got the fuck
They
off of
almost did
those.
it. He should be a lawyer. That's what he should do. If he can't be a lawman, he
You need
should
to
be a
spend
lawyer.
more time in court, Hanlon. You got to have confidence when you answer those questions.
No, I was incredulous.
I know,
It
but
is clearly stated across 4 different witness statements that there were 4 rounds of gunfire.
yeah, but
I was like,
you got to sound confident when you say that shit to the judge.
because I didn't feel like explaining the concept of gang charges and the fact that we can't charge people for robbery before money actually exchanges hands. I felt like...
But that's what she was after. That's what she needed to hear, because she was missing it. Somehow, I don't know. I felt like she weren't reading her notes or something. Or she just didn't read the witness statements, because sure felt like it.
Yeah, exactly, that's the point.
Yeah, but that's your opportunity to explain it to her. Like, she almost let them off, because she hadn't got all the information. Somehow. And she gave you an opportunity to clarify that. I don't know, it was a mess. It's like she felt like that second round of shooting was what the whole trial was about. It's like, no.
That's right. No, there was shooting before that. Becca got shot before that.
This is about when they shot first. Therefore cannot be the defendants in the self-defense case.
But yeah.
That was a lot of our lifetime.
Okay,
We're not
I'll
gonna
get
get back. Alright.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah,
okay.
Wallace?
You really want to go to
Well,
Wallace?
I got to. I got to get ammo. I'm out.
Ammo for what?
My
kind of-
rifle.
Rifle rounds?
Mm-hmm. Then I need to restock on some other stuff, so it's just best I ride on up. You might as well come on with me. I gotta protect you.
What do you say?
I mean, what else are we doing? Come on, let's
Yeah,
go.
what else are you doing? Oh, there's someone coming in on a white horse. Watch out. Who is that?
Boy, criminal.
Blue shirt. Looks like Clementine. Nope, blonde hair.
I have no goddamn clue.
I'll shoot her.
Please don't. Pull out the arms. Oh, Armstrong. Oi, criminal.
Oi, criminal.
Why he's never a goddamn
I'm
bailiff
Deputy
is
Marshal.
beyond me.
Howdy.
Who's that? Is that Parker?
Who's what? What?
Who's this?
What's going on out here? Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Wait, are you Dusty?
Yes.
Oh, Dusty.
Hi, Dusty.
Howdy.
Oh, D. How are all of yous?
We're alright. You just missed them all. They're headed to some racetrack and tumbleweed or something.
God damn it, son of a bitch. All right, that's fine. I'm going to head down
I don't
that
know
way anyway.
where it is or what they're doing, but if you know what that's about, That's where their posse just headed off to.
Oh, she's fucked me over a snake. I swear to
Darn,
God.
darn, darn. All right. Well, thanks you. Are y'all loitering or something?
Oh, we were just here for the food that Winona was offering, but now we're gonna make our way, seeing as they all took off.
Even Winona?
Even Winona. Hubris, Winona, Shug, Dove.
So you all loitering anyway.
And,
I see.
what's her name? Elodie?
Yeah, understood.
Big posse of them.
I'll head on over down there then. Nice seeing y'all.
Yeah, you too,
Don't linger
Dusty.
too long, huh?
Okay. Oh, that woman's hilarious. You should have heard her yesterday.
May I
Good
just
luck
ride with
saying
you?
oi criminal is in that description.
Actually, can you ride us for a minute? I need to think about something.
I love Red.
Fair. Just give me
He's
like...
my baby.
I'm just gonna ride for like 4 minutes. She can do the steering. Don't get
trust me that
us
much?
killed in 4 minutes, please, while I have a little
I'm
nap.
alive this long.
Who was that lady?
It was Dusty.
Who?
Dusty?
Never met him.
Okay.
Normally around Sugar, I think.
Why the fuck did she think she owned the ranch? That's my question.
She maybe works here.
Yeah, I know, but we literally had permission from the person who fucking owns it that we could fucking hang around as long as we wanted.
Yeah, but she might think that we were lying, though, or something. Just being protective.
Marshals. Known liars.
Yeah, but she may not know that. I'm just giving her the benefit of the doubt.
I don't do that often. But at the same time, I don't blame her with what has happened to other horse breeders.
Ooh, sorry.
You're good.
I was trying to look over my shoulder to see if Red was following me, but I don't think he is. It's alright, though.
Yeah. Oh,
God. How much you mean out of the
oh my
road,
fucking god,
dickhead?
Y'all riding crazy.
I literally was riding straight and you veered into me.
won't.
Yeah, it was.
Tyrell, can I get another
sound
welcome
like
to the
you-
U.S. Marshal Service?
You sound like you crammed
I
something in your
see what the
mouth.
problem is.
You're
No,
sitting there eating.
No, I'm not.
He's definitely riding with one rein.
That's
you worry about what the hell I'm
He's
doing.
definitely riding with
I'm
one
worried
hand on the
about it when
reins.
you're nearly killing me.
Watch out, watch
Oh,
out.
Jesus Christ.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Huh?
How y'all doing?
Oh my god, it's you.
Howdy.
Besides being scared
Shot ain't even
shitless,
gonna lie to you.
I'm so...
I was ready for it.
My heart dropped into my butt.
I said, hey. I knew they were coming after us. I knew it was over.
Oh my
Jump on
god.
Hanlon's horse right now. I was ready for it, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my... Oh, Jesus.
What did I miss?
Watch out!
Are you alright?
Okay, I'm paying attention
What
again.
else are we going to encounter on this road?
Well, we ran into, while you were just dozing off behind me,
Mm-hmm.
we ran into like 6, 7 people?
Jesus.
That was at
We would have
least
been fucked if you would have just been dozing back there, fucking Donnie right up on us.
fucking holy sh- I was really questioning, do I pull on my repeater right now? Do I pull it? Are we fucked?
Do you want me to take over, or are you happy driving?
I 100% will if you pull yours. Wait, you did.
All I heard
cannot
just
fucking
then
see
is
that.
if he pulls his, you'll pull yours. What the hell are
Howdy?
we talking about?
That's just
I
being
100%
polite.
did not
A little
see
give
you
and take.
pull yours, so I will pay more attention next time, that's for sure.
You happy?
What?
You happy being in control of this?
In control of what?
You wanted me to you wanted to just ride before, and I completely stole that from you by being the one doing the riding?
It's okay, I know you don't love me.
I love you so much, I just want to be able to hug you.
I know, you just want to be able to hold me, I know.
I just want to rest my
I guess
head.
you kinda care, or you wouldn't have spent all day with me trying to make sure I was okay. And then get mad as hell when I walk off for 5 seconds to speak with Armstrong.
Sitting there, Thorn can tell you, we were sitting there for
jealousy.
Fucking ages waiting for you.
Why would he be jealous?
It's jealousy.
Who's jealous?
You.
Why?
I don't know. Trying to figure that out.
No, she just has a fucking habit of wandering off.
I don't used to have a handheld 24/7, alright? I just want to run. I want to be free.
You're okay. Go
I'm
on.
like a Mustang, baby.
Go on. Speaking of free, where's your horse?
Wait, that sounded.
It did not follow, and she was just like, "Eh, it's fine."
He got up last time.
Oh yeah, there it goes.
Oh yeah, it's just. Yeah, I
Hal
see it.
gave me that horse. It's just as fucking stubborn as him. He'll find me.
It's trying, that's for certain.
Oh my God,
no.
Sarah, where was that man last you saw him?
On the trail again. Can't wait to get on the trail again.
You would never ride on the fucking trail.
I'm always on the trail.
I want him to
Oh, it's
walk all the way
Armstrong
to
that's always off
Tumbleweed.
the trail.
He's off of a lot of things.
Oh,
You're not wrong. You're not
Nice.
fucking wrong.
wait, we're literally riding
Deputy
through
Marshal.
Valentine. How does this feel good? Oh, I would have a hat, but somebody hit me in the face with a gun, and I lost my damn hat.
Why are you screaming out there?
Valentine, Valentine.
No. Oh, yeah.
Just keep going, keep going, keep going.
I miss everyone.
You gotta stop pausing for conversations with people. You don't know any idea who that man at the telegram station was. For all you know, he was distracting you while the gang rode up, because while you were busy talking and wandering, Delaney rode into town.
Look, she's dressed in all black.
Delaney or Denali?
Denali, sorry, Denali rode
You got
into
the
town.
L and the N mixed up.
Yep, that's the head to the
So
head.
my defense
and I'm
mechanism
busy.
went into place. My theory is if I scream loud enough, they'll leave me alone.
If I
I don't know,
scream,
I
they
think your
just
scream
won't
is
hurt
like
me.
a siren call because everybody and their mama always looking for you.
Did you just hear my scream?
The fucking best thing ever, honestly.
The screaming so never mind.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she heard the scream. We're good.
I heard the blue beacon scream the other day. And by the other day, I mean like weeks ago.
Blue beacon.
What call was
I'm just
that?
talking quiet. But
That scream.
seeing Denali and you not there, like,
What scream was that?
if we hadn't got
Clementine?
distracted, we would already been at the ranch.
It was so loud. You screamed so loud. It was like your throat cut off the words so it wouldn't damage your vocal cords.
I think
I know.
I was standing there for that, right beside you.
If I imitated it, I would blow all of your eardrums.
I've fired guns that are quieter than your
What was I doing when you heard it?
Just pointing. You were standing at the church, and then you just pointed into the fucking distance and said,
You knocked me off the fucking
I did what?
Can't yell like you yell. It's just ridiculous. It hurts to yell like you yell.
I can't believe I did that. I don't think I did that.
You did do that. You very much did that.
I don't think I did.
Oh, you
I
did.
assume I have to stay out here.
You can come in if you want. You are
Come
gonna
in,
shoot
you
you.
just gotta stay with us.
Okay. I just don't particularly want to get shot.
Shut up, dog. Shut up.
Your horse.
Oh, you're just a baby, aren't you? You're just the tiniest little baby in the whole wide world. Oh my goodness, you are.
Y'all stay out there for a second.
It's only gonna take a second, huh?
Shut up.
What in the hell? Oh, I needed something from in there, but I ain't going in there now.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think you want.
Use my Evans or should I use a bolt action?
Is it safe to go in there yet?
Come
Is he put
around
it
here
away?
often.
I shot him. He's dead.
Okay, good.
What happened to Anson? Oh, you killed him? God damn it, he was... I might have gotten a job from him, Hanley. God damn it.
That means
Ah,
I'm
you don't
getting
wanna-
promoted, right? So now I can hire you?
Hell yeah!
If he's dead, there's an open SDM position.
Well, yes, but it goes to Demont.
No, don't worry. It's fine.
You just gotta
Just
hope
move
Demont
up the
really
ladder a
likes you.
little. Andrew's like fucked up, so he ain't moving up the ladder anytime soon.
Andrew literally fucked off instead of getting people to help him.
Cough, cough. I feel like Nora.
I also
More
have a
wiggle
feeling
room to Nora than
Yeah,
you.
but I don't think she wants to have to deal with us 24/7 asking her questions.
I think Nora does.
You
I
think
definitely
what?
don't know Arno doesn't, as Arno said, fuck being an SDM.
Yeah, no, Arno, no way. No, actually, you're right. Absolutely
Arno was
right,
like, fuck
Nora.
having leadership positions.
Yeah. You can't actually read with those things on, you idiot.
I can't.
They don't help you. So where are we
Why do you
burying
have
the
glasses
body?
on then?
I'm in disguise.
I knew that. By the way, while you're in disguise, if you should never talk.
Yeah.
If you ever have, yeah, just don't talk.
Literally, I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
talk in
during...
Blackwater except for one man I had
You know
never
what?
met before.
You should do an Australian accent.
Oh, by the way, there was last night when we were
I think my
after
soul just died.
last night after the like kidnapping of Ruben and the deputy happened, 2 people came riding through town asking for Clem.
Which 2?
What do they look like?
Drummond said that one of them most definitely looked like Hades.
Okay, she's fine. The other one was probably Alejandro.
Were they together?
Yeah, they were together in like a carrot, like a small little like coach.
Yeah,
Oh, then it was Alejandro.
And Alejandro, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know, so I just said I didn't, like, even though, like, legitimately I didn't know shit, but either way, I didn't know who they were saying.
Oh, it's the Blue Beacon.
So, Ned's in my telegrams trying to offer me Biscuit's location. Do you think I also have Biscuit in my telegrams? Do you think I should tell them about each other?
Oh yeah, apparently Biscuit also attempted to, like, stab and murder his ex-wife.
That would be Hades. Would that be wrong, is the question. Morally, ethically, or more so legally speaking.
Just stab someone?
No, to tell Ned and Biscuit about each other. That both of them are in my telegrams. Oh, okay. I hear one coming through the wire right now, Ethan.
Yeah, I
Wonder
gotta
which
check
one of
mine.
them it is.
Come on up.
It was me.
Did you tell?
Maybe the real Biscuit was the marshals
Why
we
are
met
there
along
so
the
many
way.
horses inside?
I don't know if we
Howdy,
can.
sir.
One's getting.
You mind if I use my office? I know you're in here prodding the fire.
He got
Go in here.
real angry the other day when he heard gunshots outside.
Biscuit
Damn.
telegrammed me and said, forget it. I telegrammed him back and said, okay.
I don't know if it's okay to check here.
I'm not even attempting. I'm just standing here.
Yeah, this guy right here has orders to shoot anyone who's not a marshal who tries to use it. What do you think is in him? Very good with that sharp stick.
Are you looking for a wife, mister?
I'm
Because
just
if
saying.
you let me check my telegram, this is true.
I'm just making sure I don't go near that guy. Because I feel like if I bump him even one.
Answer.
Yeah?
We need you.
Donnie Dollars and a bunch of other people took Ruben out of Valentine.
Again?
All right, let's go.
Well,
Jesus.
we already got 4 technically.
You heard that right, Ty?
Yep.
So, they said they already have 4. The 3 just ran off. Can we just
how
go
many do
through
y'all have?
town?
We have 4.
You have 4? Okay, so Paul Thorne, I need you to stay with Tyrell and Clementine.
Alrighty. That one's good.
Wait,
I'm pretty sure they went.
Can Hemway ride?
He's fine.
Honestly, should he be riding?
Should anyone be riding? Probably not.
Well, not
I
all of
should
us
be.
got shot yesterday, and he did.
Yeah, well, Tyrell, we got a job to do. So shut up and get on your horse and let's go.
Well,
No, he's staying.
I'm staying, but you could stay instead. Fuck. Alright, back inside we go.
Don't mind me, it's not like I'm a useful asset or anything. But fuck it. A fucking half-injured Marshal should do it instead, because he's still a Marshal.
That's why I'm yelling.
Yeah, I know. I'm just not saying shit and looking disapproving.
Whereas, you know, he could have stayed here.
And I could have gone.
Or I could have, as a Marshal.
Or you could have.
Either way. God damn it.
Either way would have been probably better.
Just don't get too close to the guards. Don't look at the guards. I'm going up on the wall.
Okay.
Or I'm going back down. No, I'm going up. There we go.
It's something about not looking or going near the guards. Which is something I've been very much trying to do. You know, one time, another place where we had a lot of guards back in Montana, one of the guys just rushed through and accidentally fucking just tossed over the guy, and it started a shootout, and we just absolutely destroyed every single fucking one of the guards without ever one of us getting shot, and we were just like, God damn, the Marshals need to hire better fucking guards here. I have a lot of thoughts on a lot of things.
And if you yell, I can still hear you. It's fine.
That's the point. That's why I'm yelling.
I know. I could only hear half the conversation. That's why.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to sit down a moment and not sleep, but I'm going to close my eyes as I just rest my little brain for a moment.
Yeah, just make sure you don't do it in an area where guards walk by. It's not what I meant to do. Nope, nope, sir. Sorry, I did not mean to climb on that box. Please do not murder me.
hate when this happens.
I know. But why would they take Ruben again? They just took him.
Cause you're an easy target standing out there on that porch. And I hate to say it. Might have something to do with the fact we rode through town with Anson being bright blue and fucking loud. Coincidence, it happens moments after we've gone through town. Like within the hour of us riding through town, they've hit Valentine. Nothing happened to Valentine the whole day we weren't there. And now this happens, because we rode through. I got another telegram coming. You're welcome to come in the office or stay out here, whatever you prefer. I'll leave the door in the office unlocked.
Okay. I just, Ty?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I need to check my telegrams. The closest one for someone like me would be in Bacchus. It's just a hop and a skip up there.
No. There's nothing you need to check it for.
Just worried if it was something about Ruben. At least an idea of where they took him.
It'll be a trap if it is. They've got a lot of
I
people
wouldn't
they
go.
can telegram. They don't even know where you are or what you're doing, so...
I know.
Just no. Sorry. Listen, that door is locked. Okay? That door, that whole fucking gate, they ain't coming through there. And if they did, all of these fuckers would start shooting.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Only a marshal's getting through that gate, because only a marshal has the key. Waiting is the worst part. Always.
I got another telegram, and that's what I was saying. Is that makes me feel helpless and worried, and like I can't do anything but sit here and just worry.
Yeah. That's all we can do right now. I've got a posse. What can we do? Ride out and get caught?
No, I just, like I said, I know why, I know what you're saying, I know.
I got Ned in
Just-
my telegrams, like, offering to give up Biscuit and a bunch, but Donnie as well says he knows the location, but
I think it's just a good way for us to get fucked up.
exactly.
I don't know if I trust Ned. I want to. I don't want him hurt. But after everything he's done, why would he suddenly be willing to turn on them like that? What, for me? For
No.
Parker? For Liam?
Not a chance. At best, it's because he's a coward. And he doesn't want to get wrapped up in all this when they all go to Siska for life.
No, but that's why I'm wondering, is it a trap? He
Well, that's
hates
what I mean.
law.
That's at best. At worst, it's a trap. And he wants to bait us into doing something stupid. I'll go have another quick look around.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm. Just thinking.
Alright. Feel free to share with the group.
Why would they take Ruben a second time? What would be the thought process?
It's not the same group.
It's not?
No, I'm pretty sure Riker took them last time.
Yeah,
No, Riker was
with
running
Donnie.
with... Yeah.
Oh wait, right. Riker has been riding with Donnie, but
Listen.
Yeah.
At this point, they'll take whoever they can get out of Valentine.
It doesn't make sense, though, if they didn't have the information he wanted last time, right?
Last time they took Ruben, and then they got a Marshal. This time they take Ruben, who knows what else they get.
I know, I'm just trying to think of what their thought process is. I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure
I
out
know.
why they're doing it. Because if it's information, one day isn't going to change what he knows.
Well, I mean, it might, if we'd been in contact, or if he knew we'd gone through Valentine.
or maybe they think he's lying and they're just trying to break him.
That. Another telegram.
Good luck.
This is weird. Why is Sky wanting me down there?
Well,
Something not related, I think. Something about blood in the garrison pub, but also something. Did they say who got taken? Just Ruben?
all I heard was Ruben. Why? Garrison, by the way, is where Casper and Eddie used to
Yeah,
be
Saint
at.
Denis, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told Teddy to reach out to O'Malley or Cordova. It's their region. But Sky is asking me to come down to Valentine to set another posse out.
Another one? Why?
I don't know. It doesn't sound right.
He might want to go, but couldn't go on the last one and wants to be a part of something.
Yeah, but it just doesn't seem like a good idea to me. Telegram dancing to ask if there are any updates, and I don't know. Just seems like we've been making more of a target if you and I rode out there than a help, you know?
Just look at me and tell me anybody would recognize me. Truly, truly, if I didn't speak, if I only did through my notebook and wrote my
They might raise suspicion seeing as you're riding with Tyrell.
That wouldn't help.
And not speaking.
No, I mean if I walked somewhere alone. Even just to
Oh,
the station
no.
to check.
God, no.
It kills me.
What are they gonna have telegrammed you?
Not helping.
What information are you gonna have? You think they've got some kind of...
Those are horses.
What if they get...
Or those our horses. Awesome.
Yeah, I don't know if you're here or not.
Howdy.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm alright.
Yeah, I recognize you from the thing. Yeah, you were. Oh, okay. Now you're hiding.
Yeah, what can I do for you, mister?
Well, that lady, yeah, you were with, she wanted a blood flower, and then they said that you were here, and is she here so I can give you a blood flower?
You can just leave it there, and we'll grab it later.
Oh, okay.
What's your name?
Titus.
And who told you I was here?
Yeah, they were at the telegram office.
Who's they?
The undersheriff.
Okay.
Okay, they're going out to hunt after some bad people that took hell. Hi.
Can you remove your hat and your mask for me, friend?
I don't have it. Okay, I'll remove my hat.
And your bandana. Oh no, it's just your beard. Sorry, I couldn't see in the dark.
Yeah, it's okay. Hi.
Howdy.
Okay.
So, you can put your hands down. Don't worry. Don't worry. I ain't gonna shoot you. I got binoculars just so I could see you better in the dark.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Here. Do you want to put it here?
Yeah, you can just put it right there. That's fine. We'll make sure we grab it. Thank you very much, mister.
Okay. Yeah, okay. You have a good one. I'm sorry.
No, you're alright. Hey, have you seen any other groups of riders out there other than the ones at the telegrams?
Well, earlier I saw a group go down. Well, okay, so it was kind of interesting, honestly. So there was a group that went down to, because I was out in the field of Blackwater there, getting the blood flower, right?
Yeah.
And there is a group that, I think it was your guys' law. I don't know exactly. They went from but hold on. You guys left from the ranch out west, but right before y'all left out west, a whole group of people came east from that area.
Oh, did they just? Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know if...
And you haven't seen anyone out here or seen anyone since then?
No, I mean, I came directly here, but apparently the north, which this way, I think the reason why you were brought up is because of the Johnny Dollar guy was headed this way.
Okay. I was brought up by who, sorry?
What?
Who brought my name up?
No, your name. Well, no, the sheriff. Remember the undersheriff.
Oh, he was saying Donnie was headed this way.
No, this is the way that they took Hell and yeah, that's the only one name I remember.
There were no other names?
They took Hal and somebody. I don't remember who the other person was though. I only remember Hal because I met her when we were cutting woods.
Okay. And they took her this way somewhere.
North. And so I guess they were gonna ask if they passed by you.
No, nobody passed by this way, but...
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, okay. All right, I'm gonna go find them. Have fun.
Stay safe out there, mister. How in the hell did that man know to find you in Valentine?
I don't know. I told him I would only be around Blackwater. So I have no idea.
What in the fuck?
That was the weirdest.
Doesn't make any fucking sense. How in the hell would he know to find us in Valentine? Let alone ask the undersheriff where we are.
I don't know.
Thank
really
fucking
don't know.
Christ that door locks and we have a telegram station inside. Just making sure it was actually locked, because that made me worried for a second.
What you thinking?
Don't know. I just don't know what to do. And Anton told us to stand down, so till I hear from Hanson, I feel like that's what we should be doing.
Did you send
Another
him
rider.
anything?
Ty,
Yeah.
did you get my telegram?
Hang on, coming up. Your most recent?
Yeah.
No, I hadn't checked it yet because we had a rider come by and I was just trying to watch where the hell he was going.
Yeah, no, he's not a friend of mine. Didn't send him.
How did he know we were here? He said you told him we were here.
I didn't tell him specifically that we were here, no.
That's fucking weird. Just you two?
Just us two.
Everyone else is out right now.
So you didn't see
Moon and
Anson,
Hell.
Parker, and Hemway at all?
No.
And Hanlon?
I saw Ensign.
No.
Ensign rode out south when I was coming into the city. They were out in the posse.
Yeah, so they were on that. That's where they were going. What's your plan? And like there were so many of them that Anson had us stay behind. Like he literally said, "Stay here."
That doesn't sound like the case to me. And I haven't heard back from any of them.
Me neither.
I'm of the mind to mount a Gatling to a wagon and
Just
take it down there and cut all of them in half.
Just ride around with a wagon with a Gatling. That does sound fun. Actually, that does sound fun. I'm not sure on the legalities of that, but it does sound fun.
Okay, it's to be used in seriously dangerous situations, which I think this fucking constitutes that.
Didn't you get like 4 of them?
No, nobody's been brought into town.
I'm sure Parker rode up here and said they got like 4 of them.
No.
There was no one in town arrested. It's a pretty ghost town right now.
No, it's everybody's on edge in town, waiting on anybody to get back to them. We haven't heard anything.
Neither are we. Unless that's more information coming through on my telegrams now. But then this fella, see that pile of stuff out just like 10 feet behind you? What is that?
Blood flower.
Actually, it is? Huh.
Yes.
That's the guy, remember?
Yeah, I knew it was him. The thing is, we never told him where we were, who we were, or where to find us. And we met him in Blackwater.
Strange.
Very fucking strange. And somehow he came riding up here with the blood flower. And I'm like, I ain't riding out there. I don't know who
There's
the fuck
more
you
news
got.
about that fella. I know who you're talking about now. His name is Titus, I believe.
Yeah, that's his name.
Yeah, he came to town yesterday. A friend of his, going by the name of T for short, he's looking for Liam or Parker to give them some meat. I don't know. We'd never seen them in town before, and they just all of a sudden said that they were friends
I fucking
with Liam and
told
Parker.
you to not trust that fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to yell
a
at
name
someone.
or anything. Someone.
You. I had to yell at you.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Who have you got in town?
Vegas and a couple of her friends and Jasper,
And how
Eli
many
here.
deep are Donnie and the gang now?
I don't know. I woke up after everything had happened, and the best information I got is that they have a full posse.
See, my point is, if we ride out after him, and Anson and them are riding out after them, there's nobody left anywhere that can help anyone else.
I don't even know what direction I would be riding in.
So what are we going to achieve? What are we going to accomplish if we ride in as a posse?
I just would feel better not sitting still while...
I know, it
there's...
feels better not to sit still, but sometimes action doesn't help. Reaction definitely doesn't help. Am I wrong?
I don't know what else to do.
I know, but if anything, you should be in town in case they attack again.
There's people in town. I told them to telegram me if anything happened, and so far no telegrams.
Well, that's a good thing. I got one. Hang on, let me go make sure that was Anson or what it was. But so those
Sure.
that
Yeah, I'll just sit
asshole
on this side of the wall.
clearly trying to get the bounty. I can let you in, but the more people I let in, the more chance fucking Richard here starts shooting people.
Richard, you're not going to shoot me, are you?
He might
'Cause
even
if
shoot.
so, that'd be a bad day in hell for you.
He might even shoot me. I don't know about Richard, to be honest.
Don't worry about it. I'll just stand out here as if I'm a guard.
Hey, Pop.
Some lowlife.
Jesus.
Kai.
not to show weakness.
I feel pretty damn weak.
You should try putting on some shit pants.
Yeah.
What did I just walk into? Why are we wearing what?
Ty, do you have your shit pants on?
I should have worn the other ones.
I'm loaded to the gills. I have my shit pants and my beaver belt buckle. There's absolutely nothing that can hurt me.
I'm wearing city pants. I'll be honest with you. I've been laying
Shitty
low.
pants?
City.
Shitty
city.
Britches. Shitty britches. Okay. Well, that's good to know because if you do shit yourself, they'll never know because they're already shitty.
Right? God damn this fog, huh?
Was that telegram important?
It was not. I did telegram Anson again though to say what the hell's going on. But if that fella really is looking to collect, there's every chance they're coming to find us here now that he knows I'm here. Which would be kind of amusing if they felt like a fight outside the fort.
It would be amusing to you, Mr. I'm behind the fucking
I would
wall.
unlock the door for you for like a second. If you didn't get in, that'd be your fault. I just don't know what Richard and his friends here would do. Like whose side they'd be on once the shooting started. Could be like that Valentine Ballard situation where the locals just start shooting first, you know?
The locals are always on my side.
Are they?
Now, okay, sometimes people get caught in the crossfire. The locals aren't the best of shots, but
Buddy, what is
I like to
up,
think that they're on
Driz?
my side. They have the best intentions.
That's good to know.
Especially Earl. He knows me. We have an understanding.
Hopping in soon? You haven't been in?
You know what?
What?
Maybe we just wait them out. No?
I mean,
if they hurt Moon or Hell, then they have no leverage, and we just go in guns blazing.
I don't know.
And they get no money.
Why would they even
And if we
take
just
Moon
don't
or
show
Hell?
back up, that's a good question. I don't know.
Just because they're people? Like, why are they? We heard they got Ruben.
Oh, Ruben was in the posse.
Last thing that was passed down to me was that Ruben and Hell had been taken. I heard nothing about Ruben being taken.
Just said Ruben and Hell had been taken. You mean Moon and Hell had been taken?
Moon and Hell. Words are hard.
I swear, when Parker and Hemway rode up, yelling, they said Ruben got. That's the only name they said.
I just saw him, so that's not true.
Doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense.
Maybe they also meant Moon.
You had a nightmarish fever dream?
You ever feel like that's what's going on?
Because this feels like a nightmarish fever dream. Okay, if I check my pocket watch and time's not moving, we're in a nightmarish fever dream.
You're gonna freak me out.
That seems
Is
fair.
time not moving? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they did get Ruben, and I'm waiting on a telegram from Ruben for nothing because he's tied up right now.
Literally.
I saw him with Anson, so I don't
Alright,
know.
no, time's moving, we're good.
Unless there's another person that wears the exact same Ruben shirt and looks exactly like Ruben, that, you know.
I
Come
mean,
on, how many times have we played dress up on Valentine? It's possible.
I mean, I saw Anson and then a white shirt guy that looked exactly like Ruben and had the same hat and the
Okay,
same
well,
face.
there's 3 people in town that look like Arno.
You're one.
Now I have
Well,
to
no,
deal
there's
with
only
that.
2 because one of them's here by the fort.
Who's the other person that looks like Arno?
You, and Liam, and Arno.
Liam and
all
I
look
do
the
not
exact
look alike.
fucking
Alright, this is off
same.
topic, I'm sorry.
Do you mean Kane? Because Kane and Eli kind of look alike, and Eli and Arno look alike. Maybe Eli just kind of looks like everybody else to an extent.
Are you saying I don't have my own look?
Your uniqueness is fading.
Oh. Well, yeah, I came up from the city, Ty, and I saw when I was riding into Valentine, I saw Anson, and I'm pretty sure I saw Ruben and 4 other people. I didn't see. I couldn't tell who that was, but Anson sticks out like a sore thumb, and Ruben sticks out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, he sure does, but my confusion is Anson rode out of here with 4 people, none of which were Ruben.
I counted 6. Like I pulled out my binoculars, and there were 6
Oh,
people riding
okay.
out.
Ruben, Anson, and 4 others. Right.
Yeah, like there was for sure 6. There was 5 horses and then 2 people on 1 horse.
So there's definitely a posse out there already, but
Jasper said that posse had split up into 2 different posses of 3.
I didn't
so
see that.
that doesn't make sense
effectively, well, if they don't know where they went, then it would make perfect sense to cover more
But
ground.
if they know they're outnumbered, that seems... By the way, how's Andrew?
I haven't seen him.
Speaking of being fucked up.
Wait, how would Jasper know the posse split? Because she was in town before me, and I saw the posse, and they were all together. Maybe she... What the hell? I don't know how she'd know they split. He also said, Jasper said that they rode north, like the gang, and then the posse was riding south, so I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
I don't either. That's why I'm here.
I just want to make sure Mr. Moon's alright. Inhale.
Yeah. I don't get why they'd take Moon and Hell. Like, if they just... Since when do they just want anybody? Not saying that Moon and Hell ain't somebody's, but... Surely... And no...
Yeah, why would they want Clem?
No demands?
Hey, fuck you. I was dozing in my little brain over here, and then I hear that. You know what? Fuck you.
Alright. That's easy to say from behind a wall.
Yeah, with guards. Armed guards.
I'm coming out there.
Door's locked.
Sure you are.
Oh.
Wait, do you want to be kidnapped? Is that what
No, I want to be left alone.
Okay, good.
I don't want to get out of... I'm going stir crazy. Let me out of here. I'm running.
Let's go shoot them.
We don't know where they are.
Let's go find them and then shoot them.
Okay, I have a crazy idea on where they are. You know how I saw them riding towards Emerald Ranch? How smart do you think Donnie Dollars is? On a scale of 1 to 10?
He's gotten this far. He's racked up quite the
He's doing pretty well.
The list.
Do you think he'd go back to the same house he took Clem to? Because that was that direction.
It's a stretch.
It is a stretch.
Don't tell me you think he cut them all down already.
I mean, they've been gone for a while.
It's been a good hour.
Yeah.
It's been a while, and I haven't heard from Ruben or Anson or Moon or Hell or anybody. So, I'm pretty fucking worried.
Or they're just riding all the way to fucking Benedict Point.
In which case, there should be a second posse that's looking through New Hanover and Lemoyne.
But the posse was going towards Emerald Ranch, like the posse of Ruben and Anson and stuff like that. Well, maybe
I
Ruben.
feel like they would have telegrammed back by now if they had stopped by or if they were still looking.
So that means they probably didn't go to the Emerald Telegram Station. So they either went north or south from there.
Still want to know who in the hell that Titus guy is.
I don't know. He was around town last night, like I said. He stuck around when his friend T left to,
T,
I guess
by the
do
way?
some work.
What does
I
T
don't know.
look
He
like?
gave me some long-ass name. Short, skinny feller, blondish hair. Seemed actually pretty friendly in the saloon. Talked to Belle for a little while, actually gave her some meat, so figured the story that they gave kind of checked out. They had been hunting, they had meat, they sold it to Belle instead of Liam. But seeing this Titus fella back in town again.
And like we weren't in Valentine at all yesterday, so like how
He said he was looking for a girl with a V name to give blood flowers to.
Valerie.
Okay, but how did that lead him up to here?
Don't know.
I got another telegram coming.
I haven't gotten any.
Please, can we not be in here forever? Even Bacchus Station, anywhere?
Let me see if I've got any more. Where's... What do you think, Scott? Eli? Clem wants to go check telegrams somewhere.
You have safety in numbers.
Yeah.
I haven't rode off yet, but God, I'm about to. I'm getting stir crazy standing here too.
Let me just quickly check mine.
I got another one.
Oh God.
I feel like I need to check mine as well.
Or was it Riggs? No, it was Riggs Station.
I'm getting another one. We either wait 2 minutes or we try and ride to a telegram station before then.
Valentine's 2 minutes away.
Don't think it's kind of obvious, or you think they're done circling Valentine?
Well, they can't possibly have 2 hostages inside of town.
Alright, let's go.
Let me out.
You were right, I would not recognize you.
Pretty good disguise, huh?
For
Yeah,
the
even
record,
if we were to ride to town, they don't
this
know
is
what the fuck they're
Valerie.
looking
We
for.
do not use the C word.
Cunt?
Yeah. Okay, no, that C word we can use. Armstrong's
Okay.
favorite.
Okay, good. Yeah. Jeez. Thank God for that. Don't know
I'm
what
gonna
I'd do
use
without that
the
word.
name that starts with a C.
Are you just heading to Valentine or are you going to go to Emerald?
Emerald puts us out in the open, though.
I feel like they wouldn't go back to Valentine so soon. I feel like it'd be.
Sky, it's your town. What do you think?
Yeah, no, town's fine. There's plenty of people there. You see, Tyrell, in town, I can have a posse of up to 8 people. And the locals.
Well,
town is the safest place for us.
I mean, Fort's kind of safe, I'll be honest.
Of course, yes, it has very big walls.
And lots of...
Oh, did we get those flowers?
Yes, guys.
I did.
Thank you.
Lots of people with guns as well is quite helpful, not gonna lie.
Yeah, but in town, I have a badge. And the ability to shoot people.
Oh, I can give you that anywhere you like, don't you worry.
I appreciate that. I just don't like the paperwork that comes with that everywhere thing, you know?
Yeah, it's a problem. There is a hell of a lot of paperwork. We have a lot more of it than you do, I suspect. To the telegrams.
Look at this.
Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy.
I brought
We're
plenty
worried
of more
about
people
you.
back. Still don't know what direction
Just
to ride
not the
off
right
in,
ones. No, we're still waiting.
but yeah. They have telegrams to check, and I'm gonna send some more out.
Let's try.
I haven't got anything since we left.
Tyrell?
Yeah.
Get anything about that?
Hmm?
Did you get any telegrams about the situation? No.
Nothing.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, mine was useless as well.
What you got?
Ty, do you know about what they left over there?
What?
I was trying to talk to you.
God fucking damn it. Sky, you seen that poster in there?
Which one?
The bounty?
No.
Here, this way.
Okay. So far, me and Ned were having our slight conversation back and forth. Nothing really. Oh, look at that!
Who?
I didn't notice this.
It's gotta be a crime to put out a bounty like this, right? Please tell me that's a crime.
Did you notice this bounty poster?
It can't be legal.
Only just now, when
I mean,
Thorn pointed it out.
technically, because they don't actually have bounties, the act of taking them in would be a crime.
Like, is it illegal to?
I mean, at least they
price on
want
someone's
me
head?
alive.
Would this be fraud? For putting a price on someone's head when it's not a legal bounty?
It'd be a bunch of things, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Please tell me you can just put a bounty out on him for doing that. Attach his name to it.
Sky needs to document it and then... God damn, this is frustrating as hell, is what it is.
Mm-hmm. It's hell of a fucking night.
So what brought y'all to town?
We were just riding around and we ended up here, and Sky said that a couple people got picked up, and I was kind of waiting around to see if somebody needed any kind of medical or anything.
I get the impression someone's gonna, I just don't know when or where.
Yeah.
Fucking situation. And now another whole posse seems to have fallen off the grid, and I don't know what that means.
Wait, what?
Anson and them rode out. Bunch of marshals have ridden out after him, and I ain't heard from him in over an hour. Yeah.
That's not good.
Shouldn't take that long to either catch him, give up, or at least telegram the fuck back, you know?
Exactly.
But I don't have the first clue about where to look.
Yeah.
No idea who that was.
No.
Plan to. Just shoot him in the fucking head.
I'll help you
Biscuit did say, I'll read it to you. Because this has kind of been our back and forth. He said, alright, Clem. All I'm asking for now is something real simple. If you have any kind bone in your body, you'll help me out. Don't make me come looking for you. That's all I ask. And I said, even if I wanted to, I couldn't tell you because I specifically told them not to tell me. Because, one, he should know there isn't really any point of grabbing me to get her.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I don't know where they went in. But if they want to fuck with somebody, they can come and fuck with me. I'll fucking fight them all day.
If I knew where the fuck Anson and them were, I'd tell them we could tell Biscuit that you're all here in town waiting, but I ain't comfortable making that move and pulling them somewhere yet. Because I don't know who they've fucking got.
If I see Biscuit, can I just shoot him and call it defense of my brother?
Yes, do it. I want to arrest you for it.
Don't you have a bounty for him?
Yes.
There
I don't
you
know.
go. It's a dead or
Maybe.
alive.
I don't really care. Fuck that fella.
See the other sign he left?
Hey, but look. If things would get so rough, I would tell him every bad situation we have to say one positive. And you know what my one positive of this situation is at least on that poster they said they were wanted alive. So you know there's that. So I'll
My
take
positive is that all of my guns are fully loaded right now.
that.
Same.
Now you got me checking out.
Got express rounds too.
Yeah, you need to keep making more of those.
Oh, I got tons. You need some?
You know, I bought all Moon had the other day.
Alright. Well, I mean, normally I'd be like, okay, Moon, you want to buy some more? But he's fucking
kidnapped.
You got some
I hope
revolver
he's
rounds?
alright.
I could do for some revolver round.
Express, split point, high velocity. What do you want?
Split point.
Alright, I get want some now?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go get you some. I don't have to give you some.
Hmm? Just a random rider?
Yeah, it didn't look like anyone over there.
I got one more coming and then.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, fuck me.
No, thank you.
I'm gonna punch you.
Why do I feel like there's horses right here?
Looking at it, don't make it better.
Actually didn't have as many as I thought, but there you go.
I don't know how to react to this. You know, I told Ned that he still had me before all that. That no matter what, even if I'd put the badge on, I was gonna care about them. And he said, hurt me? No, that was just a ruse so those around me stop calling me soft for you. I can explain face to face one day, but it's too late now. I'm sure Tyrell has told you I'm feeding him information.
I hope it's from Biscuit.
What, a telegram?
Yeah. I fucking hope it's from Biscuit. I'm gonna go kill him.
How long ago would you say since we last saw Anson in the posse ride-off?
It's probably been more than an hour and a half. I've been awake for over an hour and a half, and they rode off before I woke up, so it's been a fucking minute.
Yeah, it's definitely been at least an hour to 45. Maybe nearing an hour and a half, actually.
Can't tell if Ned actually cares about me or if he's still fucking with my head. Hmm.
If you have to question it, probably fucking with your head.
Ruben telegrammed me back, said they're in Rhodes. Everyone has been shot. They believe they have Donnie.
What's happening? What? Who? Huh?
Ruben said they're in Rhodes and everyone has been shot. They believe that they have Donnie.
What?
Then we should be heading to Rhodes.
Yeah, think about this, Ty.
Do I have $5?
Why?
Yes, I do.
Why would we head there?
Why does he only think they have Donnie?
Maybe somebody's shot down. They don't know which one they have.
They'll go through all their IDs soon enough.
That'd be why Vegas rode off the road suddenly.
Well, if he's a blonde-haired annoying fuck, it's probably Donnie. Actually, that could also be Hanlon, though, actually. He's blonde hair.
And annoying. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Hey!
That's I'm not a Marshal yet, but that's the Marshal way. We all shit on each other. Just from what I've
Only
seen.
the ones we hate the most. I love the most. I don't know. Something like that.
Definitely see it a lot.
Ask if they need backup. Ruben sent me a telegram. He said they're in Rhodes. Everyone's been shot. They think that they have Donnie. But guess what, Ty? Y'all fucking didn't put a fucking federal warrant on him, so he gets to come back here and get arrested.
Or they can arrest him in Rhodes, too. He's done shit there as well.
Oh, no. My sheriff went out on this posse. He's gonna bring him back here. If he's a good sheriff.
It is the same person that rode past. Out of here. Which makes me mildly worried, unless they're hunting. Because they've got a bow, so I think they're hunting.
AMC Turtle, welcome. How you doing? I've seen you elsewhere
Just
before.
vague,
Because I
you know.
haven't been shot. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone.
That guy keeps riding in and out, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want people to see that and be like, oh, I should go for that, you know.
Sorry, you caught me mid-yawn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck! I didn't even notice that one.
I don't know how to feel
Just noticed that.
about Ned. Because I
Come
want to
here.
explain something to you.
Okay.
Oh, we can do it here. if you want. Ned.
Yeah,
the,
yeah, I know.
The attachment I have for him
He's a fucking lunatic.
is
He's not
because
gonna take these.
even
Yeah, I
before
seen him
Dad,
lunatic. He
before
was like, "Oh, yeah,
Hal,
you know, pay
Ned
$1,000
had
for
really
one
taken
week."
me
And
under
I'm
his
like,
wing.
"Really? That's
He
what
had
he's
helped me a
friends."
lot. He had, when he knew about what I was doing with like trying to look into the gangs, he was the first person to go. Well, one of the first people to go. Don't do that, you know. And it meant a lot. Buck, I only had Buck because of him. And all throughout all this stuff that's been going on, he's always secretly had my back, even when I didn't know from the shadows.
Just make sure you're being very quiet.
I am.
Okay, just making sure.
But he was really there in a way for me that not how to say. I don't want to say that now because more than a shit ton of people have come to help me over and over and over again. But when I felt like I had no one or barely anyone, he was always there and he kept me safe. And now I know what he did with tall trees. But they never thought I was actually going to shoot anyone. Parker said that I didn't kill anyone.
That person, I think that might be Jasper. She's alright.
I feel that they made me do all that, holding that over me as a way of keeping me there, but also keeping me alive, because if I was scared and under their thumb, they didn't have to get rid of me. And now with Ned saying, hurt me, no, I was just a ruse to keep them from thinking I had gone soft on for you.
People. Is that possible?
I'm just trying to match it up in my head. I'm trying to rationalize it.
Clem?
And it...
Look, it used to be possible.
I
Now
don't
it's just
care
every
what
fucking
you
day
think
I wake up and
you're
I'm
trying to
like, I missed, Ruben
rationalize or
got
do.
kidnapped
The
yesterday,
thing
I
we
missed
need to
that.
keep in
Ruben got
mind is
kidnapped
we
today, I
can't
missed that.
trust any of them.
I know, I just don't want him to get hurt.
No.
That's
if he
all
doesn't want to get hurt, he needs to switch teams right the fuck now and stop trying to
Well,
play
what do you
both
think
sides.
he's doing?
Nothing.
He's been feeding you stuff, right?
No, he's fed me nothing. Nothing
That's
usable.
really unfortunate.
But at least he's fucking, and I don't...
Or he's trying to cover his ass, or he's trying to get out of something. I don't know, but remember what would have happened if we'd trusted that Ford Riker
I know.
wasn't a bad person because he'd never done anything and he'd never lied and he's always been
I know,
direct.
but I
and
love Ned. I don't love Ford, but I love
know,
Ned.
But that's a weakness, and that's why he's the one telegramming you, more than likely.
No, that's why I haven't acted on anything. I know he probably wants to talk, and I do want to have that talk, but I don't know where to have it.
Right here in Valentine, under our watchful eye. He's
Valentine.
My only thing about Valentine is that if it is a trap, we've already seen that they can come straight into town. I know we would be prepared, especially with...
You just hide up in the hotel until we know he's alone, and then you can come across the street and have a conversation. It's not like he can go to the telegram station. And if it is a trap, don't come out.
Sounds good. I'm just trying to...
Judging by how much your ass is yawning, it sounds like a tomorrow problem.
I know. But think of it this way. You know how badly you always want to keep me safe, right? I have that same need and want for people out there, and I don't have the capability like you do to make sure it doesn't happen. So all I have is my head and trying to think ahead and reassess, and that's why we've had the emotion talk. And I've told you about taking a moment to sit and think. That's why I haven't done anything.
I know.
It's just, it's hard, because even if there's people that have done bad, I've told you always about the argument of good people that do bad or bad people that do bad, and I don't know what Ned is. The good people that do bad are the people I want to save, not the bad people that do bad.
Are you going to Rhodes?
But I don't know what he is.
I know. None of us
Well, we're
do.
gonna stick here until they bring the hell it was back.
I was gonna take Mr. Moon's horse.
Well, I know who took it if it doesn't
Dumont
come back.
told
so-
me
Oh, I'm not
Alright.
going to. Why would I do that? I
that
waited this whole
having
time, didn't I?
empathy,
Yeah, you did.
having
Trust you.
good emotions like that is something you
Just be
should try to
careful
hold
on
on
the
to
way.
forever.
Alright, if he comes
But
back
it's
asking for it, I'll be back
hard
if I don't see him there.
when it
I'm
keeps
just
getting
gonna stay
misused
back.
over and over again.
Well, let
Say
him
that
know I'm
again?
bringing it to him. Don't tell him I took his
Which
horse.
part?
The last thing you were
Because
saying,
I
couldn't
threatened
hear
to
you over
take his horse
JY.
as a joke. And this is not a joke. I'm just taking it to him.
I just said it's hard to
I'm
hold
sure
on
he
to
has
it
other horses. He
when
won't even miss that
it
one.
gets used.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
when it gets used, it gets
No.
people
I'm
I
pretty
care
sure he'll
more
kill
about
me
hurt,
if he thinks I
or
stole
the
his
people
horse.
that don't
I'm
fuck
not
me
gonna
up.
steal it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Are we going to Rhodes? What's
I
the
don't
plan?
think so. I don't think so. I haven't been
I'll
asked to come.
I'll hopefully bring him back with me.
Mm-hmm.
Are they injured?
Ruben said that everyone was shot. I don't know what that means, but
All right.
I'm assuming.
All right.
You think you're frustrated? I can't fucking believe Hemway had the gall to yell at me when he got shot to shit last night, and he chose to ride when he could have stayed behind.
I know. I think tensions are just high. It doesn't make it right. It doesn't invalidate you. But when people are hurt like that, they want to feel useful. And him getting hurt like he did last time probably made not hurt his pride, but how to say it. I think he has something to prove to himself right now.
God, I don't want to have to tell Eli this, but he was right.
What? What'd he say?
Free.
This
They
is gonna
won't.
hurt me the most out of anything I've said today.
Mm-hmm.
Eli, you were right.
Were they at that fucking house?
They were at that fucking house.
Oh my god, oh my
No
god.
fucking shot.
When I saw them ride towards Emerald Ranch, the posse, I was like, no, they're not going out there.
That hurts. More than anything else today, that hurts. Having to tell Eli he was right.
At least you're not telling
Damn,
me
that's like
that.
having to tell Anson that he is
That's
indeed
slightly
handsome
worse.
Anson.
That would hurt even more than this. So let's not go there, Thorin. That ain't happening. Ah, fucking Christ.
Well, I guess if Donnie Dollars ever kidnaps someone, just fucking check that house.
Oh, can I have those blood flowers?
Yes.
Thank you. I gotta make pomade for old Armstrong. Thank you.
They're as safe as they can be now. What? You just gave me a cartridge.
What'd you say?
Who just gave me a revolver cartridge?
Oh. You want a spring roll?
You have more of them?
Sorry, not a spring roll. An egg roll.
Yeah, you have more? I thought I bought most of them.
I bought them before you bought yours.
Hey. Oh, what a mess.
Try not to do that again.
I don't think there's anything more we can do here.
I guess not.
I'm struggling real hard right now.
You're just trying to make me go to sleep.
I'm gonna. It's been a fucking long day.
Yeah, it has. I want.
That was a
kinda wanna go
huge
to
group.
Rhodes.
I know, but I asked Anson if we should come there, and it just sounds like there's nothing we can do.
Just want to look at him.
Yeah, he probably don't want you looking at him till he's beautiful again.
Who, Donnie?
Anson.
No, I want to look at Donnie. I want to shove this $5 back in his pocket.
I want you to shove it in his empty head cavity.
I guess what I want to get across to him is he said, I don't want to ever owe you
The safe route
anything.
this time.
But I didn't give it to be owed anything. I gave it to him because he was a person that needed help.
Yeah. Where you going?
Who are they?
No idea, but they keep
And why
riding in
they riding?
circles. Listen. I need to go lay down, at least for a little while, like maybe an hour and a half.
Okay.
But
I got a bad headache, so I might lay down too.
I gotta check one more telegram and then we're gonna go.
fuck up and call me Liam? Maybe like with people hunting him, don't do that.
Yeah, I've kind of laid off of that a little bit.
What?
It always fucks up when calls me Liam, so I was saying maybe with people wanting him, don't do that.
That's okay. I called Arno Eli earlier, so don't
Liam's
feel bad.
here. He's here. Can I get $250, please?
Go
Would 10
contact
million for that
Biscuit.
little?
Woo! You know, I just still think it's weird they didn't put Biscuit's telegram. I love that
Yeah,
when
right.
Biscuit finally went. So the cat's out of the bag, huh? And I said, I literally knew from the first telegram it was him because I said, "Who's Catherine Mosley or Mosley?" And he went, "Biscuit." I was like, "What?"
Yeah, she's like, ooh, I got a telegram from Catherine
He's such a
Mosley." I'm
stupid
like,
bitch, and I hate him so much.
you fucking kidding me? You got a telegram from Biscuit of all fucking people?
His name is
Alright, y'all.
Catherine?
Anson said they're all licking their wounds. They all got fucked up. Even Moon and Hell got fucked up. But their team's alive, just fucked up.
Alright, that's good.
They're just gonna, I guess, hunker down in roads until they can move. As soon as they can, I'm guessing Parker and Hemway will go back to the ranch. I don't know how many they got. I've asked for a full update, but that could be a while coming.
I need to go stable red.
I need to go lay down, but I'm gonna be back in a couple hours probably. I'll just take a
I
nap.
guess the witching hour is over. It's unfortunate for me that I missed all the fun.
Yeah,
this is
unfortunate.
Woo,
and-
what's
Remy, if you want, you can go down there. I mean, I'd maybe take your badge off just in case there's more of them roaming, but you could, if you're...
That's a good point, but I also have the star, which is a problem. I really hate that you can't remove belt buckles.
You just gotta get more outfits on your horse.
I do have outfits, but none of them... Oh wait, no, I do have one that doesn't have the star.
Yeah. Hey, thank you two for coming up to the fort. Appreciate it. Cause that was some weird shit with that asshole with the blood flowers. I don't fucking...
Yeah, keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for him. I don't know what the hell his
I
deal
knew
is.
he was trying to distract her at the Blackwater telegram station with conversation, but just I can't shoot people for that. That's annoying.
You can't talk. Bang.
Maybe.
Honestly, you know, sometimes I do want to do that. There's some annoying fucks out there. Sometimes I really just wish would stop talking.
Well, there are, for sure. Alright,
Yeah.
Eli, Sky, good night. I'll probably see Eli in a little while, because that man never sleeps unless he's down a mine somewhere.
Alrighty. See you, Ty.
Ride safe, Thorn.
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
I also got a telegram from Dumont.
You what?
I got a telegram from Dumont. He's taking the train somewhere.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Dumont is taking a train. I don't know where.
Why?
He didn't say, but he said be careful, stay safe, and we can use the fort if we need to.
Okay, sounds good.
As in, if you and I need a bolt hole, we can go in and lock the fucking doors.
I hate hiding. God, I hate hiding. I hate
I know,
feeling
but-
scared. I hate feeling helpless. I hate feeling like I can't do anything. I hate feeling like a burden. I hate feeling like I'm getting people hurt 24/7. I hate
Yep.
it.
Me too. I hate that Hemway rode off, injured as fuck, and got shot more, because he didn't take a beat and let me ride off instead when he could have taken a rest. I hate it as well, okay? But like Dumont said to me yesterday, what good are we? What good are we riding into a situation like that? When everyone else is already ridden in, what else are we gonna do but except get people in more strife?
I will say,
You live there now. That's your new home.
It is Valentine. I guess Dumont has, the little bit I've talked to him, the way he handles
Oh god, these
situations.
shoes are not built for Valentine. I can feel the slime seeping into my toes.
I don't know. He's just, how to say? What is that?
It's just Sky at a distance.
The horse every time to me is now Dumont.
Ah, Hanlon, Dumont, everybody.
Good night, Ty.
Hey. Look, it ain't your fault what happened tonight, okay?
I know they want Parker. I know they want Parker. I know that's the main thing of this. But if I hadn't come into Parker's life, she wouldn't feel. Every time I try to make things better or try to get people to do better, I make things worse. Me helping makes things worse.
No, it doesn't. Bad people doing bad things makes things bad, you know? Parker making the right choice. It's never easy. You know how it's not easy. This is just part of her not easy.
I know.
But it ain't on her any more than it's on you or me.
No. It's just hard. It's really hard.
Yeah, I know. It fucking sucks too.
I made it.
Good night, Ty. We'll talk to you soon, okay?
Good night, Stinky.
Does it look like I'm on the floor?
Alright, chat. It is time for my dinner. I hope you all have an absolutely fabulous evening. I hope you had fun today. Today was a long one. It was quite an intense one. What are we in live for 8 hours already? Jesus. Okay. I will. Oh, I'm just mad. I'm actually just really frustrated that. So, what frustrated me in that situation was not that we got left behind, but that they took injured people instead. I mean, we would have just got fucked up just the same, but Hemway should have stayed behind. He was fucked up yesterday in the shit that went down. It's gonna frustrate Ty for a very long time, and I don't know. I don't know the solution. Who's streaming now? It was just kind of disrespectful, I guess. The way he said it, and then that being the thing that went down. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. You have to wait. You'll have to wait for that frustration conversation. I'm just trying to see who we should raid. What's everyone up to? Where is everybody? Oh, still some mid RP going down in roads. Alright, we'll go give 57 a raid. Or Moon. Actually, where's Moon? Oh, Moon's just as fucked up in there. Okay. Alright, yeah, 57. We'll give 57 a raid. Alright, chat. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Well, today they were meant to be laying low, which was going well until Anson was like, let's go to the fort! Rah! God damn it. Boss says we're never completely on a day off, though. We always have to respond if called to duty. The joy of martial life. Anyway, chat, if you don't like mid RP, now might be the time to look away, because they're all looking kind of fucked up. But, I'm gonna raid 57 and we'll see what happens, alright? Oh, we can talk about this in the DMs, my friend. I love your attitude, though. Alright. Good night. Be back in like, maybe 2 hours.